Friendly or jabs, you mention my seed and I deal with his dad. I gotta go bad, I gotta go bad. Yeah, drop a 50 bag for the mob in a spot. Drop a 50 bag, 29 for the thought. I was really trying to keep it PG. I was really trying to keep it PG. If you had a set, they give your ass a DP. Two civilian gang in real life, you PC. You know who really bang except my nigga YG. You know who really bang except my nigga Chuck T. You know who even bang except out there is CB. And nigga Cole losing sleep on this, it ain't me. You better have some paperwork or that shit fake T. Can't be rapping about no ratting that we can't read. I mean it's true, a nigga slimy for my AP. Just like how Metro nigga slime for his main squeeze. Out here begging for attention, nigga say please. Always rapping like you about to get the slaves freed. You just acting like an activist, it's make believe. Don't even go back to your hood and plant no money trees. Say you hate the girls I fuck, but what you really mean? I been with black and white and everything that's in between. You the black messiah wifing up a mixed queen. And hit vanilla cream to help out with your self-esteem. On some Bobby shit, I wanna know what Whitney need. All that puppy love was over in y'all late teens. Why you never hold your son and tell him say cheese? We could've left the kids out of this, don't blame me. You a dog and you know it, you just play sweet. Your baby mama captions always screaming save me. You did it dirty all your life, you tryna make peace. I heard that one of them little kids might be day free. Don't make it day freeze. Cause if your GM is your BM secret BD, then this is all making plenty fucking sense to me. Hey, let that shorty breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake, now shake that ass for free. Yeah, we're not that kind of free. I'm talking about my nigga Dave. Yo man, a Lil K, we call that shit a mini Drake. He always said I overlooked him, I was staring straight. These bars go over Kenny head no matter what I say. I know you like to keep it short, so let me paraphrase. Knew it was smoke when Abel hit us with the serenade. Niggas say, almost started reaching for my waist. Drop a 50 bag for the mob in a spot. Drop a 50 bag, 29 for the thought. I was really trying to keep it. Yeah, let's stop playing around and take this shit serious, man. Niggas is a joke, I take it serious though. Yeah, look. If Drake shooters doing TikToks, nigga really shooting in your gang, that's peace, brother. Y'all ain't getting shit shot, nigga. Can't listen to the stick talking falsetto, saving for a hip hop, nigga. You don't even be at home, dog. You a souvenir out the gift shop, nigga. Still mad about that one hoe. We ain't even fuck, I just lip lock with her. I get active when it's wartime. I ain't even really let my dick drop, nigga. What the fuck I heard Rick drop, nigga. Talking something about a nose job, nigga. Ozempic got a side effect of jealousy and doubt. I never told y'all niggas put a nigga in the bars, let a nigga rock, kinda like your old job, nigga. House sitting on some land, but it's out where no one even really know y'all niggas. Bitches gotta drive 2 hours for you pay them just to give a blowjob, nigga. Must've started up a snowball, cause my last record deal was 400 M's. These days, that's a low bar, nigga. Hey, who's next on the list? Which one of my so-called niggas? Which one of my so-called niggas? Which one of my so-called niggas need a shell from the clip? Always knew I had to smoke y'all niggas. Good kid, Mad City van, Will pot the latch and make the door slide. Tears running down my cheek, laughing at you pussy dying, it's a war cry. Weekend music getting played in all the spots where boys got a little more pride. That's why all your friends dip into Atlanta paying just to find a tour guide. Able run your fucking bread, need to buy some more chains for some more guys. Let me find another street nigga I could take to the game court side. Let me get a used Ferrari for a rapper, take the nigga on a horse ride. Anything to take a spotlight off the fact the boss is a drugged out little punk sissy from the north side. Rock him talking shit again. Gas cause you hit my BM first, nigga. Do the math who I was hitting in. I ain't even know you rap still cause they only talking about your fit again. Probably gotta have a kid again for you think of dropping any shit again. Even when you do drop, they gon' say you should've modeled cause it's mid again. Smoking 50, but they should've put you on the first one trying to get it in. Ask Spring if this a good idea the next time you cut it in a bed again. She'll even tell you leave the boy alone before you get your head split again. Pluto shit made me sick to my stomach, we ain't never really been through it. Lil Wayne, he a fucking lame, so I know he had to be an influence. These niggas had a plan and they finally found a way to rope you into it. Two separate.
You ready?
Skim to it, nigga, skim through it. Me and Savage had the hose dripping wet, it shows almost had.
Y'all ready?
K-Dot shit is only hitting hard when Baby King put his pen to it. Ross,
y'all ready?
Boy in and shit kinda got a ring to it. Cause all these rappers waving white flags while the whole fucking club sing to it. Murder scene on your man tonight, they ain't come to
Tell me already.
Candlelight. Body at the fucking body, and you know.
Tell me already.
I'm going on vacation, I hope next time y'all plan it right. Cause you gotta pay for saying my name. Guess now niggas understand the price now. What? Hey, Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go hand him a Grammy right now. Where's your uncle at? Cause I wanna talk to the man in the house. West Coast niggas do phase, right? Come get this ass whooping, I'm handing them out. You wanna take off for real? Then come get his legacy out of my house. A cease and desist is for hoes. Can't listen to lies that come out of your mouth. You caught a two-pack of steak and beg them to sue me and get that shit down. I'm losing perspective on beef. Boy, when the send beat and I kill you for fun. Your daddy got robbed by Top. You stunning and Wayne like father, like son. Anthony set up the plays. Kojo be charging you double for none. They shook about what I'ma say. But texting your phone like we already won. You tell me what I shouldn't say. But fucking my nigga, it's already done. We already know it's a 20v1. We already know why you went #1. It's clearly because of the boy. The honorable thing is to give me the loot. You right about fuck the big three. It's only Big D in this video proof. My son should go play at the park. 2 light-skinned kids, this shit would be cute. Unless you don't wanna be seen with anyone that isn't blacker than you. We get it, we got it. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. We get that you like to put gin in your juice. We get that you think that you bishop and juice. When you put your hands on your girl, is it self-defense if she bigger than you? Your back is up against the curb. You digging for dirt, she be digging for proof. Why did you move to New York? Is it cause you live in that bachelor life? Proposed in 2015, but don't wanna make her your actual wife. I'm guessing this wedding ain't happening right, cause we know the girls that you actually like. The darkest secrets are coming to light. It's all on your face like what happened to Mike. Oh shit, it's all making sense. Maybe I'm Prince and you actually Mike. Michael was praying his features would change, so people believe that he's actually white. Top will make you do features for change. Get on pop records and rap for the whites. And wait, you say your brother Jermaine, but you want him to stay out of the light. Oh shit, just follow me right, cause nothing you saying could bother me right. I get off the plane and nothing has changed. I headed to Lala with all of my ice. Headed to Lala with all of my ice. Headed to Lala with all of my ice. This shit gotta be over by now for anyone out here that's calling it right. You did. You did. You did. There's nowhere to hide, there's nowhere to hide, you know what I mean. They hired a crisis management team to clean up the fact that you beat on your queen. The picture you painted ain't what it seemed. You did. Nigga, you following through. I guess you need.
Nah, not this time. Ain't nobody getting out of this beef. I don't care how. Only way out of this beef is a body bag. Somebody gotta die. Lyrically, of course. Chat, welcome, man. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Seems like it might be a chill night. I was gonna stream earlier in the morning, do a little Sunday service for y'all, but we're here nonetheless. The last couple days has been pretty exciting, pretty spontaneous. Shit been going down left, right, and center, and we're now at a time and in a place where we could kind of like let the dust settle. I hope. And kind of take stock as what's going on, okay? I made an interesting chart recently. I did it today. I was like, yo, what do I rate or where do I rank or score this battle right now, all right? I want to put this up on the screen for y'all because this was me. I went in my little notepad. Let me get my little font ready. Format font. Let's do, that'll be fine. Let's say Drake, and let's say Kendrick, right? And I was thinking about how do we score this battle? Well, if we're gonna score it, let's just list out all the songs. We got First Person Shooter, right? And First Person Shooter, we're gonna put Like That. Now, I particularly don't like to compare those songs in a battle because essentially those were featured verse, or obviously with Drake it was a collab, but for Kendrick it was a featured verse. To me, it wasn't, there's pressure that comes with the battle. Doing a feature and smoking that, whatever. But still, we're going to put it on the table for now. Anyway, after Like That, we had Push Ups. And then that was responded by Euphoria. Then, I believe, and I could be incorrect, what happened after Euphoria? After Euphoria, I believe we get 616, correct? In LA, which then Drake drops, what's it called? Family Matters, right? I'm listening to songs in order. Then we get Kendrick, who drops Meet the Grams. And then he drops Not Like Us. Am I up to date? Am I missing a song? Actually, I am missing a song. After Push Ups, it was Tailor Made Freestyle. I apologize for that one. So Tailor Made Freestyle came after Push Ups. Tailor Made Freestyle. And it's probably best to compare it to this, which is 16 in LA. And then after that, we get what else happens? Tailor Made Freestyle. And then we get Family Matters. And that could go against, let's go, Meet the Grams. And I think this is about accurate, right? Y'all think I'm streaming to test a theory? I do have a theory. Y'all want to hear my theory? It's gonna sound ridiculous. And for everybody who's in here, it's okay. I'm really not even being egotistical. I believe Kendrick Lamar's drops has been predicated on our stream. The timing, not the actual drops. He has a whole clip loaded. The timing. He's done an amazing job. I've given him credit. I've said he's up on moves, but he stepped on pretty much all the releases that Drake tried to do and stepped on any moment Drake could have possibly had. I think partially is predicated on the stream, so I'm kind of testing the theory. If nothing drops tonight while we on stream, hey, it was a theory, went to the side. If anything drops, we'll see. All right. Okay, cool. So, this is what we have here, right? Drake dropped First Person Shooter, Push-Ups, Tailor-Made Freestyle, Family Matters. Kendrick drops Like That, Euphoria, 616 LA, Meet the Grahams, and Not Like Us. It's actually interesting when you look at it like this, all listed out. Essentially, maybe I am a genius. New Drake, y'all. Let's get into it. I've never heard this, I promise y'all. Let's go.
Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not far down. The ones that you get in your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave Free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why that's the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted, I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment, the shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents, but you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioning A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross hair like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Brown's. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and bot comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records, I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out though. Like, you got 10 more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finessed you into telling a story that doesn't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one and try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if you wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit. But, you know, at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game, like, you know. But just let me know when we're getting to the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor, like.
This the Drake I wanted to hear, y'all. This the Drake I wanted to hear, y'all. Hold up, let's run it back. The hard part 6. Aubrey's back. Aubrey is back. Let's go!
Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a
I drew that play up myself.
You not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave Free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why this the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment, the shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents, but you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross air like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I'd never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and buy comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records, I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater, it feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but...
Oh, yeah.
It is what it is.
Oh, yeah. Y'all wanted a boy to rap.
The fuck out, though. Like,
y'all wanted a boy to rap.
You got 10 more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finessed into telling a story that doesn't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one and try and cover that up. I would like that one. That
I knew it was up, chat. When before every time I streamed trying to break the shit down, that basically Drake had planted fake evidence that Kendrick was using. I was trying to say it for 2 streams. Before I could say it, I look up. Kendrick dropped again. Like, wait. I can't even get the shit out. It's a new drop. Interesting. That's why I streamed tonight.
That would be some shit I could dance to if you wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit. But, you know, at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game. Like, you know, but just let me know when we get into the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor, like. Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why this the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted, I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment, the shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents, but you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross air like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and buy comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records. I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. And Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah.
Bro, did he?
Not gonna lie, this shit was some.
Did he say he finna do Rick Ross's jet like that one flight from Malaysia? Didn't Rick Ross's jet just crash? And he liked the post? Let's run it back. Can we figure out the sample? Can we figure out the sample, chat? I'm big on samples. I need to figure out the sample.
All right. The Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped. I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Ah, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why this the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment. The shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents, but you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioning A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross hair like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and bot comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records. I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. And Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out though. Like, you got 10 more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finessed you into telling a story that doesn't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one and try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if you wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit. But, you know, at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game, like, you know. But just let me know when we're getting to the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor, like.
Hey, I'm trying to keep my opinions to myself. I think we could run this a couple times. We're going to get to the lyrics in a little bit. Let's think about the major points he's done said. I actually thought that if he got on record and tried to defend not being a sexual predator, which I get it. Of course, you're supposed to say, I ain't do that shit. But in a rap battle, defending it, you might look even worse, and it puts you on defense. I think he did it in a clever way. Second of all, I'm going to be honest with you. We never really got to it. But in the hierarchy of songs that we were talking about, if we go back to Here and we go back to 616 in LA and Meet the Grams, both of these songs are dealing with this supposed mole, the supposed information that they had on Drake. Unless Kendrick got some proof, which we've not seen anything. We haven't seen a daughter. We haven't seen some other claims that could be possibly substantiated. Perhaps Drake did send this nigga on a dummy mission. Because Drake is now claiming that this particular picture was a bunch of stuff that he planted. We'll get back to it. Let's run this back one more time. The Hard Part 6. Drake just dropped. Last night we had Not Like Us. Shit's going crazy. Ooh, did y'all notice that sample? Yo, could y'all figure out what sample that is? Now let me see you prove it. So basically, Drake is on some shit like, and this is going to be a very interesting thing. I don't know how we're going to deal with this portion of the battle in 2024. If one party is lying, or if one party says, I don't know, you're a murderer, or you're a rapist, or you're whatever, and that's a big reveal, but it's false. How do we deal with it? Do we just deal with it like, well, lying has been part of battles, to be clear. Now, do we usually find out his lies during the battle? Probably not. Do we invalidate the diss, or does the diss still continue? Or, I'm going to be honest, I think for some of the Drake shit with the, underage, blah, 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 it's like, hey, you might not necessarily be a pedophile, but it goes into our narrative, right? You know what I mean? Like there's a thing about Drake, obviously not like an underage woman, but you always with like a young 20-year-old girl or 22-year-old girl or whatever, which some people feel they feel that's creepy. So I don't know. Anyway, let's run it back real quick. Interesting sample choice. Anybody know what it is? Somebody said, did Drake say nigga in this? Bro, you think Drake is going to listen to Kendrick and not say nigga again? If you listen to Family Matters, the first line after his mom speaks by saying, maybe you should, he says, nigga, the first word he says is nigga. So he ain't about to listen to Kendrick by not saying nigga. Anyway, let's run this. The Heart Part 6. By the way, chat, I'm going to be honest. I didn't think I was gonna have to admit this publicly, and it's only because this song came out I'm going to admit this publicly. Last night was one of the roughest nights I had. I could not sleep. I was waking up every couple of minutes. I felt like niggas was crip walking on my mind. Like, I'm like, yo, what's going on? I was hearing the Kendrick songs back to back to back, all in my brain. I wasn't going to admit this shit, but I could admit it now. And I was just like, do I got to get on stream tomorrow? Do I got to get on stream tomorrow and say to Drake,
Wait, get up! Get up! You got this! Get up!
I was thinking about it. I couldn't sleep last night, y'all. I'll be honest. I couldn't sleep. Now, I know I'm cool with Drake. By the way, he didn't tell me this was coming. I have no idea. Well, he didn't tell me. I found out other ways that it was coming. But he didn't tell me. But the whole time I'm like, feeling a little bit defeated. This nigga done dropped like 3 in a row. He's stepping on every release. I'm sleeping. As soon as I'm sleeping, I keep hearing the lines. Sometimes you gotta show niggas. Like, whatever that line is, like, he got this intro line. I'm like, God damn, I can't. This nigga Kendrick has now psyoped the entire beef. Not gonna lie. I'm excited. Drake is showing a pulse. He's fighting back. The Hard Part 6, people. Run it.
All right. The Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped. I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why this the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment. The shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents, but you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross air like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I'd never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying but you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross air like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I'd never look twice at no. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross air like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I'd never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and bot comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records. I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music and your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out though. Like, you got 10 more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finessed you into telling a story that doesn't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one and try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if you wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit. But, you know, at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game, like, you know. But just let me know when we're getting to the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor, like.
Hey, chat, we did say we wanted the boy to rap. Hey. This is not me speaking as a source. This is me speaking as a fan. I know some of y'all are still waiting or want the hit. It's coming. But a lot of us Drake fans been saying, yo, Drake, just rap with this nigga. He's psychoanalyzing you. Psychoanalyze him. I like this. This was a chess play. We fed you information for a week. We sent you on a dummy mission and we came back with it. Hey, I see Rose. He already. Yo, Rick Ross, don't waste a fucking minute. Rick Ross already responded. We're about to play this one more time.
New BBL Drizzy, the diss, the bomb. I hold your head up, cut it off like Rick Ross and hold it up. Himalaya, Anastasia, Fantasia. Cupcake, man, you looking bad. Looking bad, man. You might as well go on Maury Povich and tell your story. Go to Maury Povich.
Of course, the Bel Air promo, my boy. Anyway, what y'all thinking? You know, this is what I said before. Push-Ups was a bop. By the way, Not Like Us by Kendrick is a bop. But we do want to see both people rap. We've seen Kendrick kind of get down with it a little bit, even though it's been more thematic. Meet the Grams, 616 in LA, some raps in there. I think we wanted to see Drake do the timestamp. Here's why this is also clever. I'm known for the timestamps. You do 616 in LA. Well, the Heart series is you. I'm finna go take it over now. So we get the Heart Part 6. I'm glad that Drake is rapping. By the way, for some of y'all, I know I have casuals in the building. You want to hear a hit song? You want to go out next weekend and dance to it? The hit is coming. Relax. I think Kendrick already got one. I'm being honest. I think that Not Like Us joint is hot. By the way, also, I think Drake did the best thing. That song, if you let it bubble for 2 weekends, is going to be a fucking problem. You know what Drake did? Fuck it. I'm going to respond in 12 hours. This sounds like it was written today. This sounds like it was written today. 100,000%. This sounds like it was written today. He's responding to the entire thing that Kendrick has mentioned, not only in Meet the Grams, which was dropped about like 36 hours ago, but what was dropped less than 24 hours ago, basically, which was Not Like Us. Let's run it back one more time, people. We're going to get to the lyrics. The lyrics are being transcribed on Genius. Once that happens, we'll get to the lyrics specifically. We hear certain things we're going to point out. By the way, all my people, all my industry people who I value your voice, your opinions, please, hit the bat phone. Hit my phone. I definitely want to talk to you guys once we open up the conversation, but let's get, we got to really let this sink in. Also, real quick, we found a sample. Thank you guys. You guys know we've been big into sample digging recently. Aretha Franklin, Prove It. This is a sample. By the way, I want to give Drake some credit. I was starting to say, Drake, you are a guy who does amazing things on soul samples and, cultural black samples. Don't let Kendrick out-culture you right now. I get it. Kendrick represents whatever, but that nigga got Al Green. This nigga got every almost black institutionalized, entity in his music. Don't just have a bunch of 808s. You're going to have to do that too. So for him to pull out an Aretha Franklin sample, Prove It. And by the way, we're going to get into this later. My man Carl Cherry already hit me, so hopefully he stays up. I know he's on the West Coast. Hopefully I can talk to him. I remember I told you these diss songs are going to get complicated when you need to use some of these samples. If Drake wrote this today, I know it's Drake. If you're going to write this, get it mixed, and try to get the sample cleared in less than 24 hours, I think that's difficult. And right now, it's all about, I think Drake has realized Kendrick has capitalized off the essence of time. And Drake, who started the essence of time when he dropped Tailor Made Freestyle, he needs to keep up That's why he probably responded so quickly. I don't know if I can play too much of this, but this is the sample. Here we go. Hold on. Sorry. We're gonna play this afterwards. Let's hear the original sample. Here we go. Okay, interesting sample because I think Drake is just coming on and saying, yo, my nigga, if we line, we line. But if you really got some dirt on me or whatever, all this shit you've been saying that people are buying into, well, just prove it now. Right? Which, by the way, I think is also a ballsy move. If Kendrick got an underage girl that Drake done fucked, this is the time to bring her to the forefront. Let her tell her story. If you got the 11-year-old girl, bring the baby mama to ask Drake why he not being a father to his kid. This is time to prove some of these substantive claims that Kendrick got. But I salute to Aretha Franklin. Let's run it, The Heart, Part 6, one more time, people.
Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the
Real quick, hold on. Everybody know we're streaming on X. And yo, I got a shout out to my man Elon Musk. He's tapped into the stream right now. Guaranteed. My boy actually, Elon Musk himself, he commented on our stream. He commented. You know, this is a stream right now. We got over 300,000 views. We're going crazy. He actually commented, everyone is talking about this battle. Even the founder, or not founder, but the owner of X, a.k.a. Twitter, or formerly known as Twitter's tapped in. Listen, we here, people. We are here. Anyway, let's run this back. The Hard Part 6. Whoa.
Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive. but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why that's the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted, I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment, the shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents, but you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross hair like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and buy comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records. I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. And Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out though. Like, you got 10 more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finessed you into telling a story that doesn't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one and try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if you wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit. But, you know, at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game, like, you know. But just let me know when we're getting to the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor, like.
Holy, yo, chat. Hey, we finally got it. We got one. Hey, chat. So now I could put this in. We're gonna get to the ranking of all this shit. So, now we got the Heart Part 6, and I'm gonna be honest. This is the first. I'm gonna put an asterisk here by Not Like Us, because if we're counting these as rounds, this is the first round that Kendrick went first. First Person Shooter came out first about 6 months before. Like That dropped. Then Drake drops Push Up. Then Euphoria drops. Then Tailor Made Freestyle drops. Then we get after Push Ups was Tailor Made Freestyle. Then Euphoria. Then 616. Then Meet the Grams, right? And then Family Matters, and then immediately Not Like Us, correct? Or I think it was Family Matters, then Meet the Grams, and Not Like Us. So Kendrick kicked this round off first, and which one else? It's kind of difficult to. Anyway, we're going to rank. It looks like 4 rounds. There's 8 songs that's been dropped. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, actually 10. We're going to rank them, okay? Real quick, before we get back to it, right? Because Not Like Us, and even though, truth be told, I feel like the hard part, like Family Matters is more of a up-tempo song, kind of like Not Like Us. I feel like the Hard Part 6 should go against Meet the Grams, but I don't want to change around the sequence. The reason why I say Meet the Grams should go against the Hard Part 6 is because Meet the Grams is talking about he has a 6-year-old kid, right, or 11-year-old kid, and then he's also like dissecting Drake with a bunch of information he claims he's known from like people around him. The Hard Part 6 directly responds to this. Not Like Us is kind of perpetuating certain narratives, but it's a bop. Family Matters is also a bop. Am I missing something else? I feel like I'm missing something else. No, I think I got everything. All right, cool. Real quick. By the way, the lyrics are being cooked up for the Hard Part 6. I want to play these in sequence real quick. I'm going to play from Tailor Made Freestyle, 616, Family Matters, Meet the Grams, Not Like Us, and then the Hard Part 6, and we'll get into some lyrics. Here we go real quick. By the way, salute to both artists who allow me the opportunity to play it on all these platforms, because usually YouTube is really, not Tailor Made. It's not Tailor Made. It's Family Matters. Drake, Family Matters. And by the way, this is the only one there's
Maybe
a video
in this
for.
Song, you shouldn't start by saying,
Nigga, I said it, I know that you mad. I've emptied the clip over friendlier jabs. You mentioned my seed, and I deal with his dad. I gotta go bad, I gotta go bad. Yeah, drop a 50 bag for the... You know who really bang and set my nigga Chuck T. You know who even bang and set I...
Hold up real quick before we get into it. My man Gilly on the check-in. Shout out to my man Gilly on Instagram. Gilly the King. I think we got it. Gilly got some words. Let's hear what he got to say.
Niggas won. They took that shit, man.
Here we go. My bad.
Is that shit over with, man? It's over with. Light-skinned niggas won. They took that shit, man. Is that shit over with, man? That shit is over with. I ain't gonna lie. Kendrick came back. And then he came back again. I said, oh, he barbecued, baked, honey dip, glazed, Old Bay seasoned the light-skinned niggas. And then Drake just... It's over. The light-skinned niggas won, man. That shit over. It's over. It's over. Light-skinned niggas won. Don't let these light-skinned niggas do anything. Any fucking thing out here. Shit over with, man. It's over with.
Okay. Anyway, let's get. We're trying to play them in sequence.
maybe in this song, you shouldn't start by saying,
Nigga, I said it, I know that you mad. I've emptied the clip over friendlier jabs. You mentioned my seed, and I deal with his dad. I gotta go bad, I gotta go bad. Yeah, drop a 50 bag for the mob in a spot. Drop a 50 bag, 29 for the... You know who really bang and set my nigga Chuck T. You know who even bang and set out there CB. And nigga cold losing sleep on this, it ain't me. You better have some paperwork or that shit fake T. Can't be rapping by no ratting that we can't read. I mean it's true, a nigga slimy for my AP. Just like how Metro nigga slimy for his main squeeze. Out here begging for attention, nigga say please. Always rapping like you about to get the slaves freed. You just acting like an activist, it's make believe. Don't even go back to your hood and plant no money trees. Say you hate the girls I fuck, but what you really mean? I've been with black and white and everything that's in between. You the black messiah, wifing up a mixed queen. And hit vanilla cream to help out with your self-esteem. On some Bobby shit, I wanna know what Whitney need. All that puppy love was over in y'all late teens. Why you never hold your son and tell him say cheese? We could've left the kids out of this, don't blame me. You a dog and you know it, you just play sweet. Your baby mama Cashman's always screaming, save me. You did it dirty all your life, you tryna make peace. I heard that one of them little kids might be day free. Don't make it day freeze. Cause if your GM is your BM secret BD, then this is all making plenty fucking sense to me. Hey, let that shorty breathe. Shake that ass, bitch. Hands on your knees, hands on your knees, hands on your knees. Shake that ass for Drake, now shake that ass for free. Yeah, yeah, we're not that kind of free. I'm talking about my nigga Dave. Yo man, a Lil K, we call that shit a mini Drake. He always said I overlooked him, I was staring straight. These bars go over Kenny here no matter what I say. I know you like to keep it short, so let me paraphrase. Knew it was smoke when Abel hit us with the serenade. Niggas say, almost started reaching for my waves. Drop a 50 bag for the mob in a spot. Drop a 50 bag, 29 for the thought. I was really trying to keep it. Yeah, you stop playing around and take this shit serious, like. Niggas is a joke, I take it serious, though. Yeah, look. If Drake shooters doing TikToks, nigga really shooting in your gang, that's peace, brother. Y'all ain't getting shit shot, nigga. Can't listen to the stick talking falsetto, saving for a hip hop, nigga. You don't even be at home, dog. You a souvenir out the gift shop, nigga. Still mad about that one hoe. We ain't even fuck, I just lip lock with her. I get active when it's wartime. I ain't even really let my dick drop, nigga. What the fuck I heard Rick drop, nigga. Talking something about a nose job, nigga. Ozempic got a side effect of jealousy and doubt. I never told y'all niggas. Put a nigga in the bars, let a nigga rock, kinda like your old job, nigga. House sitting on some land, but it's out where no one even really know y'all niggas. Bitches gotta drive 2 hours for you pay them just to give a blowjob, nigga. Must've started up a snowball, cause my last record deal was 400 ends. These days, that's a low bar, nigga. Hey, who's next on the list? Which one of my so-called niggas? Which one of my so-called niggas? Which one of my so-called niggas need a sheriff on a clip? Always knew I had to smoke y'all niggas. Good kid, Mad City van, we'll pot the latch and make the door slide. Tears running down my cheek, laughing at you pussy dying, it's a war cry. Weekend music getting played in all the spots where boys got a little more pride. That's why all your friends dip into Atlanta paying just to find a tour guide. Able run your fucking bread, need to buy some more chains for some more guys. Let me find another street nigga I could take to the game courtside. Let me get a used Ferrari for a rapper, take the nigga on a horse ride. Anything to take a spotlight off the fact the boss is a drugged out little punk sissy from the north side. Rock him talking shit again. Gas cause you hit my being first, nigga. Do the math who I was hitting in. I ain't even know you rap still cause they only talking about your fit again. Probably gotta have a kid again for you think of dropping any shit again. Even when you do drop, they gon' say you should've modeled cause it's mid again. Smoking 50, but they should've put you on the first one trying to get it in. Ask Spring if this a good idea, the next time you cuddled in a bed again. Shit, leave and tell your leader boy alone before you get your head split again. Pluto shit made me sick to my stomach, we ain't never really been through it. Lil Wayne, he a fucking lame, so I know he had to be an influence. These niggas had a plan and they finally found a way to rope you into it. 2 separate albums dissing, I just did a Kim to it, nigga skim through it. Me and Savage had the hose dripping wet at shows, almost had to swim to it. K-Dot shit is only hitting hard when Baby King put his pen to it. Ross calling me the white boy and the shit kinda got a ring to it. Cause all these rappers waving white flags while the whole fucking club sing to it. Murder scene on your man tonight, then come to vigil with the candlelight. Body at the fucking body and you know Rick reading my Miranda rights. I'm going on vacation, I hope next time y'all plan it right. Cause you gotta pay for saying my name. Guess now niggas understand the price, man. What? Hey, Kendrick just opened his mouth. Someone go hand him a Grammy right now. Where's your uncle at? Cause I wanna talk to the man in the house. West Coast niggas do phase, right? Come get this ass whooping, I'm handing them out. You wanna take off for real? Then come get his legacy out of my house. A cease and desist is for hoes. Can't listen to lies that come out of your mouth. You caught a Tupac estate and beg them to sue me and get that shit down. I'm losing perspective on beef. Boy, when the send beat and I kill you for fun. Your daddy got robbed by Top. You stunning and Wayne like father like son. Anthony set up the plays. Kojo be charging you double for none. They shook about what I'ma say. But texting your phone like we already won. You tell me what I shouldn't say. But fucking my nigga, it's already done. We already know it's a 20v1. We already know why you went #1. It's clearly because of the boy. The honorable thing is to give me the loot. You right about fuck the big 3. It's only Big D and it's video proof. Our son should go play at the park. 2 light-skinned kids, this shit would be cute. Unless you don't wanna be seen with anyone that isn't blacker than you. We get it, we got it. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. We get that you like to put gin in your juice. We get that you think that you bishop and juice. When you put your hands on your girl Is it self-defense cause she bigger than you? Your back is up against the curb. You digging for dirt, should be digging for proof. Why did you move to New York? Is it cause you live in that bachelor life? Proposed in 2015, but don't wanna make her your actual wife. I'm guessing this wedding ain't happening right, cause we know the girls that you actually like. The darkest secrets are coming to light. It's all on your face like what happened to Mike. Oh shit, it's all making sense. Maybe I'm Prince and you actually Mike. Michael was praying his features would change, so people believe that he's actually white. Top will make you do features for change. Get on pop records and rap for the whites. And wait, you say your brother Jermaine, but you only here to stay out of the light. Oh shit, just follow me right, cause nothing you saying could bother me right. I get off the plane and nothing has changed. I headed to Delilah with all of my ice. Headed to Delilah with all of my ice. Headed to Delilah with all of my ice. This shit gotta be over by now for anyone out here that's calling it right. You did. You did. You did. There's nowhere to hide, there's nowhere to hide, you know what I mean. They hired a crisis management team to clean up the fact that you beat on your queen. The picture you painted ain't what it seemed. You did.
This a long life battle with yourself.
You gotta prove it. Chat, this is, hey.
Would have never did that. Biggie would have never talked about this situation. And I'm gonna tell you what I fucking hate about. I'm gonna tell you what I hate. And people always want to ask me why I said it 20 years later.
Laid them both down.
People always say why I said it 20 years later. I said it when the fucking shit was going on.
I said it, chat. I said it. Y'all Messiah, y'all hero.
And Biggie wouldn't have fucking died if that nigga hadn't lied. He lied. Y'all niggas worship him.
I know it's more
Lied.
It led to Big's death.
Never, ever said nothing about him. He fucking lied.
Got an 11-year-old daughter.
He wouldn't have fucking died if that nigga hadn't lied.
Yo, we got this Maybach glove.
He wouldn't have fucking died if that nigga hadn't lied. He lied. Y'all niggas worship him.
I do worship him.
Died if that nigga hadn't lied. He lied. Y'all niggas worship him.
I know it's more
Lied.
It led to Big's death.
Never, ever said nothing about him. He fucking lied. Nobody wants to tell the truth.
Are we gonna tell the truth? Nah, yo, Flex, we can't tell the truth. This is about lies this time.
Nobody wants to tell the truth.
Why would tell the truth?
Nobody wants to tell the truth.
C said absolutely not. Biggie was hurt when Pac got at him.
First by mistake. I told you. I fucking told you.
Anyway, nevertheless, it could be some lies, but it could still be a bop. Cause I bop. Let's get it, chat.
This winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. It's when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why this the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment, the shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents, but you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioning A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross hair like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Brown's. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and buy comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records. I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. Whoa, I promise.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out though. Like, you got 10 more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finessed you into telling a story that doesn't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one and try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if you wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit. But, you know, at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game, like, you know. But Just let me know when we're getting to the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor, like.
Whoa. Hey, let me run this back real quick. I gotta take a piss. This liquor is running through me. No Diddy. Let me run this back real quick.
Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you'd rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother I. Wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why this the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested. That's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment. The shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents. But you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioning A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought
Let's go!
Flat D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross hair like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and buy comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records. I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise.
Holy! Yeah. Alright, people, alright, we here.
Some good exercise. Like,
we here, we don't even gotta hear the outro. Chat. The Heart, Part 6. Drake, let's get to the lyrics, y'all. Let's get to the goddamn lyrics. Drake has responded. I think this was very strategic. Kendrick Lamar dropped Not Like Us. And I'm going to be very honest with y'all, chat. I told you I didn't sleep last night. I didn't sleep last night because this is the first time in this battle, and I'm being very honest, that I've seen these songs get activated outside of just people streaming. Yes, there's going to be tons of streams. But once I seen people start sending me videos of them turning up to Kendrick's joint, now I'm seeing videos like this. Mad people are sending to me. Ross is at the party.
Drizzy, I'm at the pool party, and they just called you a petty. You a chomo? They backed it up at the party. Come on, black boy.
It's at the party in 20 minutes. Huh? I see Mustard, who produced it. He's over here playing it at his show.
I mean, it's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body. I'm John Stockton.
I'm like, no, is it? Again, we all know what it's going to take to kind of get this beef over with is maybe a hit song. The back-to-back. And I'm seeing other videos. This is in LA. I'm like, damn, niggas is bobbing to this shit in less than 12 hours. Drake is in trouble. I seen Deshaun Jackson. Once I started seeing this, I said, Drake might have a problem. I'm going to be honest. Now, I had no idea Drake was dropped. Well, I found out not because of Drake, though. He ain't tell me. Drake, why you ain't tell me, nigga? But I saw this song and I said, Drake is in a world of trouble. I'm being very honest. I said, Drake is looking like a man without a country, a man without an island. We all know Drake is from Toronto. But let me tell you this. It's nothing that's joking around about the goddamn West Coast, and that's in the solidarity they feel. And it's not necessarily all praising Kendrick, but once you go at one of their representatives, they feel it's the West versus whoever. And I felt like the West was starting to unite around the music Kendrick was playing and dropping. Everybody's active. Everybody's outside. They're playing at the parties. And I said, damn, here's the thing. Toronto's my second favorite city in the world. However, I don't know if Toronto could get the same type of presence on a narrative level to make it look like what Kendrick is doing on the West. So I said, damn, what Drake finna do? Now, here's the thing. Me personally, I said, well, Drake could drop a hit at any time. What he got to do is just get back to rapping. I said that he should drop a timestamp, whatever. And obviously, I don't know if he's listening. I don't know if he's taking advice. Or maybe this is probably his motto. By the way, I do think he has the hit in the tuck. He has his hit in the tuck, I believe. He drops the Hard Part 6. Now, keep in mind, this is coming off not like this, even though it's a song that sounds like it's ready for the club. The cover art was Drake's house with pedophile pedophile thingies over the crib, right? He's also talking about Drake like young girls. You know what I mean? I struck a chord, maybe some minor, whatever the case is, right? Drake finally decided to respond more with bars. And this is where we are with the Hard Part 6. It's produced, actually, we now find out, by Boy Wonder and Coleman. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm very pleased by this record, okay? Because, again, if we get to a hit song off, like who could drop the bigger hit, I'm confident in my guy, 100,000%. But there's a lot of things that need to be addressed that we need to rap about. And again, we'll get to the hit songs, but this is why this is important. So anyway, he drops this song, and he uses the Aretha Franklin Prove It song as a sample. Now, let's get through some of the bars in the verse. It says, the Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped. I swear that I'm dialed in. First, I was a rat. So where's the proof of when the trial then? Where's the paperwork or the cabinet that is filed in? 1090 Jake would have took all the walls down. The streets would have had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal Connect stand up, not fall down. The ones you get your stories from, they all clowns. I'm a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket's covered in medals, honor, and decoration. Ooh, I like this. Okay, he talking that shit. Again, remember I told you I didn't sleep last night? I was thinking like, damn, is Drake down bad? Is his confidence? Because y'all know, I've talked to Drake during, a lot of this shit. Drake has only ever talked to me with supreme confidence. He's never wavered. He's never seemed unsure. He's never seemed like, damn, they got me. So when Kendrick dropped 3 joints, I'm wondering, I'm like, is this going to change? And I ain't going to lie, he talking that shit. He said, I'm a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket's covered in medals, honor, and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with desperation. We plotted for a week, and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you're not concerned with the investigation. Instead, you in an advantage studio, it's a celebration. Instead, you in an advantage. That's an important line. We're going to get back to that. It's a celebration. You got to learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on the speculation, you dumb and reactive. Nigga, I'm petty with the dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? Why isn't Whitney denying all the allegations? Why is she following Dave Free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months. The distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis under the pictures of the child. Speaking of anything with the child, let's get to that now. The Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Ooh, shit. Oh, there's a record. Oh, Mother I Sober is. Wait, Kendrick got molested? What the fuck? I'm sensitive. I feel everything. I feel everybody. One man stand on 2 words. Heal everybody. Transformation, then reciprocation. Karma must return. Heal myself. Secrets that I hide. Buried in these words. Death threats. Ego must die. But I let it purge. Pacify. Broken pieces of me. It was all a blur. Mother cried. Put thy, hands on her. It was family ties. I heard it all. I should have grabbed the gun, but I was only 5. I still feel it weighing on my heart. My first tough decision in the shadows, clinging to my soul as my only critic. Where's my faith? Told you I was Christian, but just not today. I transformed, praying to trees. God is taking shape. My mother's mother followed me for years in her afterlife, staring at me on the back of some buses. I wake up at night, loved her dearly, traded in my tears for a Range Rover. Transformation, you ain't felt grief till you felt it sober. I remember looking in the mirror, knowing I was gifted. Only child, me for 7 years, everything for Christmas. Family ties, they accused my cousin. Did he touch you, Kendrick? Never lied, but no one believed me when I said he didn't. Frozen moments, still holding on to it, hard to trust myself. I started rhyming, coping mechanism to lift up myself. Talked to my lawyer, told me not to be so hard on myself. He has an aura I hope to achieve if I find some help. Congratulations, made to be famous, still feel uneasy. Water watching, live my life in nature, only thing relieves me. Spirit guiding, whisper in my ear, tell me that she sees me. Did he touch you? I said no again. They still didn't believe me. Mother's brother, Said he got revenge for my mother's face, black and blue, the image of my queen that I can't erase. Till this day, can't look her in the eyes, the pain is taking over. Blame myself. You never felt guilt until you felt it sober. Wow. I was never high, I was never drunk, never out of my mind. I needed control. They handed me smoke, but I still declined. I did it sober with myself. I went through all the emotions, no dependence except for one. Let me bring you closer. Intoxicated, there's a lustful nature that I failed to mention. Insecurities that I project, sleeping with other women. Whitney's hurt. The purest soul I know. I found her in the kitchen asking God, where did I lose myself and can it be forgiven? Broke me down, she looked me in my eyes. Is there an addiction? I said no, but this time I lied. I knew that I can't fix it. Pure soul, even in her pain, know she cared for me, gave me a number, said she recommended some therapy. I asked my mama why she didn't believe me when I told her no. I never knew she was violated in Chicago. I'm sympathetic. Told me that she feared it happened to me. For my protection, though it never happened, she wouldn't agree. Now I'm affected. 20 years later, traumas resurface. Amplified as I write this song, I shiver because I'm nervous. I was 5, questioning myself, alone for many years. Nothing's wrong, just results on how them questions made me feel. I made it home, 7 years of tour, chasing manhood. But Whitney's gone. By the time you hear this song, she did all she could. All those women gave me superpowers, what I thought I lacked. I pray our children don't inherit me and the feelings I attract. A conversation that not being addressed in black families, a devastation haunting generations of humanity. They raped our mothers, then they raped our sisters, and they made us watch. Then they made us rape each other. Psychotic torture between our lives we ain't recovered, still living as victims in the public eyes who pledge allegiance. Every other brother has been compromised. I know the secrets of every other rapper sexually abused. I see him daily burying their pains in chains and tattoos. Ooh, okay. Chains, tattoos. So listen close before you start to pass judgment on how he moved. Learn how he coped. Whenever his uncle had to walk him from school, his anger grows deep in misogyny. This is post-traumatic black family and a sodomy. Today is still active. So I set free myself from all the guilt that I thought I made. So I set free my mother from all the hurt she titled shame. Oh, wow. Damn, okay. Drake, you a cold nigga, man. Drake over here clowning that nigga. Yo, Kendrick having a whole therapy session about him getting his booty hole fondled with, you know what I mean? A nigga was fingering Kendrick Lamar when he was like 5 or something, and Drake making it a fucking joke. This is crazy. Yo, this rap beef, this ain't no joke. He says, yo, mother I. So I'm back to Drake's lyrics on this song. Mother I. Wait a second. That's one record where you say you got molested. Fuck me. I just made the whole connection. This is about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This is when your father leave you at home alone with no protection, so neglected. This is why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with. It's excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you never know affection. I don't want to diss you anymore. This really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play. You probably start reflecting. See, I never been with no underage, but I now understand why this is the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd be arrested. I'm way too famous for that shit you suggested. But that's not the lesson. That's clearly a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant, talk about breeding resentment. Holy shit. Nah, Drake pen sharp. Nah, Drake in his bag. Drake doing to Kendrick what Kendrick kind of has been doing to him. I like that. Psychoanalyzing that nigga, give him a therapy session. See, I'm not sure how to ease a sentiment. That's just too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents. Ooh. So basically, he's talking about Kendrick recovering from allegedly being molested and another man allegedly fucking this girl and getting her pregnant. He said, but you a piece of shit. So this shit, really no coincidence. Drake is not a name you gonna see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mention a minor or a minor, but niggas got a B sharp. What? And tell the fans, who was it? What? We'll get back to that. He says, you mentioned A minor, but niggas got a B sharp, and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I slit your throat with a razor and do Rick Ross air like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Brown's. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dog, not a peacemaker. Bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass is in extreme danger. Stop buying views and bot comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records. I see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't want to fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping on R. Kelly, you can thank the savior, because they said if they deleted his music, then your music is going too. A hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you, sounding like you selling commissary when you need some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn it into a cloud chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like I'm Fantasia. And Whitney, you could hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I'll hit you back, it's going to be a lot safer. I promise. Ooh, this sounds like a battle rap joint. I ain't going to lie. Then the outro was, I'm not going to lie. This was some good exercise. It's good to get out and get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor. But it is what it is. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out, though. Like, you got 10 more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finesse you into telling a story that don't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one to try to cover up that shit. I would like that one. That would be on some shit that I could dance to if you wasn't tripling down on some old other bullshit. But, at least your fans getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I could motivate you. Bring you back to the game like, okay. Wow. All right. Run it back real quick, and then we'll get into some obvious comparisons.
Now let me see you prove it. Just let me see you prove it.
All right.
Let's go.
Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why that's the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment, the shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents, but you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross hair like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and buy comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records. I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. And Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out though. Like, you got 10 more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finessed you into telling a story that doesn't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one and try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if you wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit. But, you know, at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game, like, you know. But just let me know when we're getting to the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor, like.
Alrighty then. I don't know. Yo, Rick Ross is incessant. He will not stop. Ross got some more words.
White boy, I hear you bowing out. It's obvious. You can't take it. You know ain't nobody playing a song about pedophilia, defending pedophilia in a club. We don't do that. But this ain't over. The Ricky won't say it's over, right? Cause you tapping out, you know everybody see it. But, like I said, we finna party tonight, and it ain't over till the boss says so. You hear me? White.
Oh my God.
Listen, we keeping Drake away from the car show because the kids are welcome. Nobody with that background, no, shall be allowed on the Promised Land premises. Listen, we keeping Drake away from the car show because the kids are welcome. Nobody with that background.
Alrighty then. Supposedly, I guess this guy's in Kendrick's camp. He responded, DJ Head. Let's hear this. He from the West Coast too. Let me hear this. I wish I could fast forward. I can't. Okay. We gonna get anything or no?
Couple things. Okay. First thing.
By the way, this is again, this looks like Kendrick Lamar's official spokesperson. He's from the West Coast. He's been telling us allegedly when Kendrick finna drop and what Kendrick's finna do. So again, because I can't get even no word from PG Lang nor Kendrick, I got to believe this is a spokesperson. So let's hear him out.
There's a show that's gonna air, which we filmed today. There's a show that's gonna air. We filmed it today with Elliot Wilson and I and Jeremy Hecht. And I said that on this show, I said the only way that this ends is if he puts a white flag up. If you just listen to what I just listened to, that's what it sounded like to me.
Huh?
So, unfortunately, I have it on good knowledge that he's cooked and he's done and he lost. So do with that information what you will, but he's cooked, he lost. That's the sentiment.
What is this nigga doing?
So shout out to the DJs. Make sure you get that record, get that shit going. And all you journalists, start working on your recaps. Because that didn't warrant a response. And if nothing else, I don't see anything else coming from this. That's it. I told you from the beginning, don't play with that boy. Stop playing with him. I also said from the beginning, just go make bops. Just go make your records. Go do your thing, bro. Leave him alone. The song, the what he just dropped right now was a really sad display of. It was terrible, bro. And I'm not even.
Hey, let me get this nigga on the line. Does anybody got a contact to this nigga? I want to get this nigga on the line. Try to get this thing online. Give me 1 second.
And biases aside, like I've been 100% completely biased in this whole thing, as I should be, because these are the homies and my lineage and whatnot. And for those of you who don't know me and don't know who I am, cool, it's fine. Just, ask somebody from my city. Ask somebody. It don't matter. That being said, yeah. That man at the end basically said what he said, and to me, not only to me, but to others, it sounded like the Canadian was white flagging. So
could somebody get me
compare all of the records, put together your little think pieces and memes and whatever you're gonna do. But to me, the Heart Part 6 sounded like a white flag, and it was a terrible one at that. So he's cooked. It's over. He lost.
I ain't gonna lie.
West Coast.
Yo, niggas on the West Coast is dumb biased. This is crazy. Niggas from the West Coast is crazy biased. Like, this is crazy. All right, anyway. Good. I'm gonna see if I can get that guy actually on the line. Let me say this. It's kind of like the drops by each artist has been a little bit confusing. And I wish the Hard Part 6 was going against Meet the Grams. I don't know if I could do that, but this is like a battle. I don't know if we necessarily have rules like that. let's put the two attempted club joints against each other, Not Like Us against Family Matters, and let's put Meet the Grams versus The Hard Part 6. This is how I'm going to score him, okay? I'm going to put an X by the winner of each round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 5 rounds. If, again, you could choose whether or not to count this first round, but we're going to do it just for, argument's sake. Like that, let's give it an X, okay? Even though I think First Person Shooter is a more lyrical song, I think J. Cole, even though we want to call him J. Fold or whatever the case is, I think he's had one of the best verses of the last year on First Person Shooter, but basically he didn't stand on shit. Like that was inciting shit, popping shit. He made a great moment, so we're going to give Like That the win, all right? Push-Ups versus Euphoria. In my personal opinion, Euphoria is a slow song. It takes a while for you to get into the shit. Not gonna lie, that third verse where the beat really gets aggressive, I do think Kendrick goes crazy. I do think Kendrick overall delivered a good conceptual diss, but I'm gonna be honest with you, my nigga, like, if I gotta listen for 3-4 minutes to hear what you mad about, nigga, I'm sorry, dog. Push-Ups was right to the point, violating all type of niggas. Metro, shut your bitch ass up and make some drums, nigga. I'm sorry. I'm giving Push-Ups the win versus Euphoria, even though I still think Euphoria is a fire song. Okay, let's go to the next round. This is only my opinion. Y'all could go with y'all opinion. Y'all could make the same list and y'all could have whatever song versus whatever. I'm trying to put shit that makes sense against each other. And the only two switches I made, I put Not Like Us versus Family Matters and The Hard Part 6 versus Meet the Grams. Okay. Next thing. Tailor-Made Freestyle versus 616 in LA. I'm going to be honest with you. Y'all all know I've been a very huge proponent and favorite. I really like Tailor-Made Freestyle. At that time, we got to think about the time. Okay? I don't know how this is going to age, but if you were present in that time when people thought that Kendrick might not respond and Drake was really seeming super aggressive, like, yo, what's good? Where's the battle? Him dropping a really creative song using AI when people thought the initial disses may have been AI and we heard some other diss songs that were AI that we realized weren't the artists. He utilized AI to change his voice to two legendary people from the West Coast to kind of give Kendrick a pep talk to kind of engage. Very creative, very lyrical. I liked it. Some people didn't like it, but I liked it. 616 in LA. I'm going to be honest with you. I do think 616 in LA kind of was that shit. You feel what I'm saying? It was a timestamp record, beat Drake at his own game, even though Drake tried to beat Kendrick at his own game with like a AI Dr. Dre beat. I think Kendrick did an amazing job on 616 in LA, and I'm going to actually go with 616 in LA. So if we're up to this point, I got it Kendrick 2, Drake 1. Here's the next one. We got Family Matters versus Not Like Us. Now, here's the thing, and this is why it was important for me to switch them. Because if it's Family Matters versus Meet the Grams, right? If I'm going sequentially and chronologically, Family Matters is a song that's almost a club-type bop, but it has 3 beat changes, right? Meet the Grams, it has about 3 or 4 verses, but I believe it's an Alchemist beat. It's like a little eerie beat. They're not in the same tempo. They're just very different songs. Maybe we should do that because I don't want to rewrite the battle. Actually, yeah, let me do that. Let's do that, right? Let's put Meet the Grams back up here, and let's put Not Like Us because we're gonna go sequentially, right? So so Family Matters versus Meet the Grams. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm rocking with Meet the Grams. I'm gonna give you a couple reasons why. First and foremost, Drake planted evidence that Kendrick used to create Meet the Grams. Yo, you got a kid, blah, blah, blah. He sent the nigga off on a dummy mission. Also, Family Matters, the 3 beats changes, the drill beat in the middle is fire. The same joint that Kendrick kind of pops out to, or he makes mention on Euphoria, saying he's at New Hope King, blah, blah. Yo, Drake pulls up there. You feel what I'm saying? The van, even though it's not the same van, the replica of the Good Kid, Mad City van, grabs it, crushes one of them bitches, right? He puts like we ain't even get into the full like little illusions in there. Yo, the ring he holds up at the end is almost I don't even know if it's the same ring, but it's supposedly meant to symbolize the ring of Kendrick's baby mama, Whitney, basically saying, yo, listen, that engagement ring you gave her like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 years ago, nigga, I got it now, nigga. You ain't married that chick at all, right? Further poking into whatever situations they got. Again, I'm rocking with Family Matters over Meet the Grams. And if we're at that point, remember, it's 5 rounds so far. There's 10 songs. Like That, Kendrick. Push-Ups, Drake. 616, Kendrick. Family Matters, Drake. Then we get to this last round. We got Not Like Us versus The Hard Part 6. I'm going to not vote on this round because both songs are very new and we just got The Hard Part 6. But I'll definitely tell you right now, everybody know I like this Not Like Us record. I think it's a outside record, and I'll even go so far to say I believe one of the reasons Drake had to respond so quickly with The Hard Part 6 is because Not Like Us is kind of giving me the vibes of what Back to Back did. It's the first diss song and all this shit that we're seeing outside activations, niggas playing it in clubs, niggas turning up. You know what I mean? I remember when Back to Back came out. Hey, I'm a blog page, so I see people sending me their videos of them in the club, little whores and little street niggas, and they showing the crowd. And every time there was with Back to Back, it was like, yo, is that a world tour or your girl tour? Shit was going crazy. Yo, I got my man Elliot Wilson on the check-in. Elliot!
Yo, I sent you DJ Head's number.
Hey, okay, nah, thank you and much appreciated. Hey, while I have you on here, can I just get your real quick thoughts? By the way, we're on stream. Can I get your real quick thoughts on everything going on, man?
Well, as DJ Head was saying, we did a little test pilot today, trying to do the daily hip hop debate vibe.
Okay.
With me, Jeremy Heck from Hip Hop DX, and DJ Head, obviously. So, he came with his West Coast hoodie. I wore my Scorpion jacket, and we went at it, man.
Wait, you were Team Aubrey.
I've always Team Aubrey, man. Even though, the boy might not love me anymore, but, he's number one in my book. But I got to say, man, I'll give you the real. This is obviously was taped this morning, so I didn't hear the song that just came out. I actually am very disappointed in this song. I think that...
Really?
Yeah, I just think that, the problem I've had with Drake with this whole thing is that he refuses to view Kendrick as a worthy opponent. He still keeps little broing him like we're in the Club Paradise days. You know what I mean? I just don't think that's the right strategy. I say in the thing that he needs to, deliver bars and go at him. He had at that time before this record came out, he hadn't made he hadn't even made a record about Kendrick, direct to Kendrick yet. He's all about airing everyone out who's going against him. Obviously, there's a whole movement, and Metro orchestrated a lot of it, right? But, I just think he has this thing with Kendrick, and it goes back to even when we did The Crown back in the day, where it's like he views Kanye as the measuring bar. He doesn't get why Kendrick is so big and why people love him so much and the type of music he makes and the success he has. He doesn't connect to it.
Well, isn't it mutual? It doesn't feel like Kendrick, if I'm listening to Kendrick's
I think a lot of people don't like Drake, but they all respect him. You can't not respect the boy because of what he's done.
Do you think Kendrick respects him?
Huh?
Do you think Kendrick respects him? Because I'm listening to Kendrick.
I think he respects him. I think he does. I think, and I also don't buy the narrative when people always say, "Well, we just want the Drake that sings and not the Drake that raps." I think people love some of those AM/PM records too. You know what I mean? I hate when they say that whole he needs to just sing type shit. I think that's bullshit. Also, I think that we hear Drake barring people up. Drake is a great rapper. Kendrick is a great rapper. So yeah, if Drake does a great AM/PM song, whatever the fuck, I think Kendrick acknowledges that that's a great record and enjoys it. I think a lot of some of Kendrick's content, like a Mr. Morale, To Pimp a Butterfly, I don't think Drake necessarily connects to it. I mean, this is all my opinion. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, real quick for everybody who's watching, I see some comments saying, "Who is this?" We got Elliot Wilson on the check-in.
The laugh chat, nigga.
Literally, pretty much, if we're gonna really think about journalism and hip hop, he's probably the GOAT. The OGs of OGs, a guy who, again, his hip hop knowledge and also credentials and what he's actually done. Probably also the guy, even contemporary wise, that probably has the most Drake conversations.
The greatest Drake interview maker. That's me, baby.
Well, I think you've had the most Drake interviews, if we really on a cumulative level as well, and also
until I fucked that up, Ak. Until I fucked it up, Big Ak. I messed it up.
Well, listen, no one's got one since then, so we don't know. You can't fuck. Hey, you can't fuck up something that's not existent. But okay, all right. Two things that I do want to kind of throw back to you. So a lot of people accuse me. They're like, "Yo, Ak, you're like Team Drake, and you're like biased." And I've told people like that's my favorite rapper, right? You know what I mean? I can imagine it was probably difficult for you to cover certain shit coming up when Jay-Z is like Jay-Z's been the favorite for a lot of people, right? And
exactly.
What I've said in response is that, I think a lot of media, and you're an OG of the OGs. And by the way, if you guys don't know, I'm not on Everyday Struggle without my man Elliot Wilson. Elliot Wilson has shown me nothing but love. And
I crowned you number one in hip hop media today. I gave you the crown. You saw that, right?
Hey, listen, I've seen it.
One. You're number one. Say it with your chest. And I love Mouse, but you're number one right now. You got it. You're number one.
Hey, listen, I've realized that, and not as me being number one. I've realized that the platform and what it means in this issue, I feel is bigger than me, and I'm not. I won't take this moment to gloat or anything else. This moment is about the culture.
You're turning this shit into Act Center and shit, and fucking having us call in and you're a fucking brilliant dude. Very smart.
Yeah. No. It's more about the culture more than me. I get on my big ass shit when necessary, but I do know.
My dog wilding, sorry.
Yeah. No. I do know that this moment doesn't happen if everybody collectively in the culture doesn't do their part to kind of almost bring music to the forefront. And I could never take. I don't care what it. I just can't take credit like that.
What makes me upset tonight is I love every record that's come out in this battle, and I count even the Buried Alive, Drake doing Buried Alive. I think that's slept on. I think all 10 records, I think it was 9 or 10 before tonight's record, I love all those records. I think everyone has done their part. I think this is hip-hop's greatest battle. Time will tell. I think it's hip-hop's greatest battle. It's Jay and Nas in the modern era, where you have to worry about, having salacious content and how people are going to do memes about it. And I see all these, OVO Ho, Michael Jackson. I hate that part of it. I don't care about hidden children. I don't care about none of that shit. Is nasty to me. What I like is, the strategies, the outmaneuvering, the cleverness. And, Drake has allowed Kendrick to outclass him in that sense of the timestamp record, of the back-to-back drop, of stepping on the family moment after he called it a kill shot with the Denzel. He's outmaneuvered him so far. Now, it's not over, but the problem also, the energy of how the outro of that record is, it makes it seem like he doesn't want to engage anymore. And people are running with that and saying he waved the white flag. He clearly did not do that. But it plays into the narrative that he doesn't view Kendrick as a worthy opponent. He even says it in it. And I think he has to stop taking that approach.
Hey, by the way, I'll and definitely I'm gonna hit DJ Head, and me and him we could argue it out.
But connect y'all. He's a well-respected DJ in the West Coast, and obviously he has the affiliations, and he has his biases. But and that's what we tap into this in the bigger picture thing that I have coming up on YouTube soon on Up Rocks Hip Hop DX is. What does that mean? Why does it seem that the West Coast is so united, right? What is that pride that they have? What is the unification that's there? Why is that? What makes that unique and what makes that special? And does Kendrick really not like Drake? And so we tap into all those issues and have a really deep conversation about that. That's really good.
Hey, I resent the idea that he's waving a white flag. He's ready to tap out. The reason why
he did not give up. No, he did not.
The reason why, if I was going to think that on Family Matters, he literally says, "I'm about to go on vacation," meaning almost, "Hey, I'm done with this." And if you're going to have that thought, you'd have had that thought then. The mere fact that he returns with the Hard Part 6, that and you've heard it, it's clearly either written or at least edited in the last day to reference the drop from last night.
Yeah.
So
I think Joe Budden jumped on, revealed it in a sense. I'm sure they had certain, ideas of what they wanted to do, and then you can go in and tweak a couple of bars, right, to make it more relevant. Like the skeleton of the track was already cooked up. There's no way, Meet the Grams was cooked up like immediately after that record came out. He had that. He had the information. And, then you tweak certain lines to show that you're really literally responding to the record before, which is brilliant. There's nothing wrong with that. That's MCing. That's craftsmanship. Like, each guy challenged each other and took time off. And, you gave them a clock. You gave everybody a clock, and then people would basically respond. So that, all of that is great. And again, I loved every move of this battle so far until tonight. I didn't like this move tonight. I didn't like him. The mustard shit is undeniable. And even he hints at that he would like that as a bop. Like you said it. You had the great thing of me. Like I don't like the lyrics, and I don't like those allegations and all that bullshit. But it's a bop, and it's a smart strategic move when you make such a dark record or a sinister kind of vibe to then go to that, and the record just feels so West Coast, And it's like it doesn't even have to be a national hit. If forever will be a regional hit, and it gives the West Coast the backing, to go behind Kendrick. What we love about Drake, I think, is that Drake runs around like the Jay-Z, where he wants to be the leader of our culture, and he carries that. And he said it in our interview about what makes him different than K-Dot and Cole. He wants to be the guy. He's proven to be the guy time and time again. He's battle tested. He's our guy. No one can deny that he, to me, is number one. But Kendrick, we're not used to seeing Kendrick active. We're not used to seeing Kendrick drop records like this. We're not used to seeing, he even said it there, he inspired Kendrick, Jay made the same mistake with Nas. He kicked Nas when Nas was down. He kicked Nas when Nas was coming off Nostradamus, which was like the fourth album that no one really connected to. He had issues with his mom. And Jay, was finally feeling his oats that I'm the king of New York. Biggie's gone. It's me. I'm the guy. And he picked on Nas, and it backfired because Nas ended up, Ether and resurrected his career and had a whole nother run of his career. So you have to respect in a battle your opponent. You can't not think your opponent is worthy. Kendrick is a worthy opponent to Drake, and if he starts approaching it that way, I think our guy will come out on top. But right now, I do have Kendrick in a significant lead.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, I had him in the lead after last night. He might still be in the lead. I gotta really think.
It's a draw for you, Big Act.
It's right really close. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Also, like I like that he finally brought him up, but you don't feel that bite that we love the boy. There's not that like sharpness in the. Listen to those verses. He's not getting to it yet.
Okay. All right. So
you feel me?
Okay. So let me ask you this question then, right?
Get to it.
Let me ask you this question, right? I feel like I can tell you're a real Drake fan, right? Because I know what bark and that sharpness you're talking about, but if I'm like to believe
it's cleverly written what he just put out, but it doesn't have that Drake bite.
Yeah, like people are expecting "Do Not Disturb" Omerta. We're thinking about Lil Pepper Free. Like we're really thinking that, and I don't know if Drake could write that in a day.
He could write it when, you said?
I don't think he could write it in a day. And I'm thinking there was a lot of bars penned late night last night and early today to get it recorded to drop today. And he's probably, if we want one of those from him, we probably gonna have to, Kendrick sat 17 days before he dropped anything. I think Drake is trying to now capitalize on, all right, nigga, I'll take your strategy, because that's really my strategy. As soon as you drop, I'll drop. But you won't get that legendary, 6 p.m. in New York, 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. in Toronto, unless he really maybe at least hibernates for a few days. But I'm gonna be honest with you, that Not Like Us record, you couldn't let it last. You couldn't let it last 2 weekends. No way. You can't. And by the way, here's my thing. This is my unsolicited advice. I think Drake should drop again because that record is starting to activate. You can't let it go unchallenged before another weekend because it will turn into something else.
I agree with you because we know Kendrick is teasing things out. Like, I don't know what's going to happen, but you clearly see it feels like he's unifying everybody. Everybody from TDE, he's no longer even with TDE. But they're activated as if he just signed to the label, from Top on Top to Ab-Soul to Schoolboy to J-Rock. So what if he pulls the Black Hippie thing, right? He does some great record. And it's not even a Drake diss, but it's just a great hip-hop record. It's a posse cut, and Kendrick brought Black Hippie back together. That's a win.
Hey, you watch so many historic beefs and battles go down. You know what I mean? Shit, Pac and Big, Jay and Nas, and just so many different issues that has been, at least dealt with to some level on wax. I'm watching how this is unfolding today. Like, this morning I told people, I said I couldn't sleep. I basically, I'm waking up, not necessarily in cold sweats, but like I'm checking my phone, and the niggas from the West Coast is burning up my line. And what they're also telling me is that
they're excited out here, Big Act.
Yeah, what they're also telling me is that this record is like kind of almost reuniting the coast. And then I almost look at it where it's like, obviously, like we clearly would never want like some East-West shit again because of what's happened before. But it's like there's a conglomerate, and like I feel like Kendrick is representing the coast while Drake is kind of just standing alone. We don't even see any artists next to him.
Yeah.
We see like, I see Roddy Ricch tweet out, yo, Compton's up, Crody. Like, I see Mustard say, I had to hold it down for the West. Like, I feel like Drake is kind of in this. And like, of course, he got like his team of like great producers, Boy Wonder. But, it's kind of like a man without an island, a man without a country a little bit. It's like,
no, and also I think
he's going against the whole West, it feels.
Also, what I think you're hitting at is that, look, sometimes these things can get personal and get escalated, and real life tragedies can happen. So there is a concern there. I'm not of the mind when people say, well, this is just going to stay on wax. Like, we're all grown men, but it's unfortunately, that hasn't been our history in hip-hop, right? So I have those concerns. I think me and Head spoke about that in our thing, the bigger picture. So I think I'm a good segue to call him next. Because, people do move a certain way, right? And certain lines get crossed, and if you keep this personal side of it, that's the thing I hate, too. I hate that, like, it feels like the post-Pusha T moment that you have to have this secret unveiling in your content, or else, it's not an effective diss or a battle. Like, I don't like that part, and whether the guy has a daughter or not, or whose father is the daughter of this, like, I don't care about that part. Like, I care about the content itself outside of that. And yeah, I think there's real life concerns if it continues to escalate, continues to get crazy. It is inspiring to me. I think we're all inspired as hip hop fans to just see Kendrick so active, but again, there is a love for Kendrick in the West Coast. He's their king, he's their leader, he's their guy, and it's energized the city. So, it has to be watched.
All right, man. Listen, I'm
on the Big Act stream, baby, the king of media, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, no, listen. This stream belongs to the people, and this is why I'm serious. I've been telling people.
You're not mad at me about that Meek Mill shit anymore, but we're cool again, right? I got mad at me. I tried to check him on the Meek Mill shit. He broke up with me, but you're back.
No. I was never mad at you about it, but I had to like, I'm always respectful to my OG, but I had to ignore you on that one. I'd be like, yo, man. Like you ain't see this other thing.
I respect the Big Act. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, no, I've been trying to get different voices on here to balance out the conversation. Because number one, there's so many other people like yourself that are hip hop historians that have contributed, that have covered, and really, done the narrative of hip hop as a culture for the last.
And I love like you giving Carl Cherry light too, because people know Carl. I mean, him, Spotify, big executive, pioneer in the streaming space, and he was also very intricate in those early deals that Apple did with artists like Chance the Rapper and things like that. Mm-hmm. He doesn't get credit for that stuff, but his background is just like me, Double XL Magazine. Like, he's a journalist, he's a true journalist. So I like when you give him light because he's a behind the scenes dude, and it's great that you're using your platform to have that conversation. I think it's inspiring, and I'm trying to do a little something here, man. So I'm live. I want to get your feedback on it, because even though we taped it before this Drake drop, I think it's still relevant. A lot of things that I said were reflected in what happened tonight, that I wanted Drake to go at him on some AM PM shit like you and Joe talked about, and I wanted Drake to take him on in a way that he feels he's a worthy opponent and go at him. And I feel like he didn't do that part, and I think that's why that record fell short a little bit to me,
Okay. All right. Listen, people, go check my man Elliot Wilson out. He has an upcoming project.
On YouTube soon, after you get off Act Stream.
Yeah, the bigger picture, y'all go check it out. Obviously, we're all consumed by this back and forth, but there's so many different angles to look at this. And let me tell you this, history always repeats itself. And this is why, like, of course I got to tap in with the OGs because they have seen how these things has played out. What I keep telling everyone, because I used the Rush Hour clip yesterday, and I said, yo, after Kendrick dropped like 3 in a row, I'm like, why did nobody tell me this man rolls like this? And
no, but he's never rolled like that. So to Drake's credit, he's lit that fire, like he said in the record. So I think again that just shows that just to me, like to sum it up, to me that shows that Kendrick does respect Drake, but I don't think Drake respects Kendrick enough, which is why he's not on the good side, on the winning side yet of this beef. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, but he did not wave the white flag, y'all. Y'all got to stop.
Hell nah. Hey,
stuff.
I think he had to. I think Drake was conflicted, if you ask me. I think he had to do this because Kendrick with Euphoria dropped 30 different narratives. Hey, you don't write your records. You got lipo. You are not a good dad. Blah blah blah. But one of the areas that stuck was this whole thing about this. Hey, you're a creep who might be a pedophile. And I think Drake, to really get back to the core content of what he had to address it, right? And even with the sample he used, Aretha Franklin, Prove It. You know what I mean? Yeah. Basically saying, yo, number one, everyone's like overlooking what I did to you. With I wasted a whole song by you because you rapped a bunch of lies that I literally set up. And, I'm wondering if Drake is also looking at this to say, if Kendrick had like set me up to rap a bunch of lies about him, people would have gave him so much credit. While with me, they're not giving me the same amount of credit. Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's over, man. So if everybody's acting like it's over, I don't necessarily think it's over. I think we'll get more records, and this is going to go down as the big one, man. I think this is setting the stage. I think it's going to be clearly at the end of the day hip hop's greatest battle. Hey, and I want before I go, because I know you got to do your thing. What do you think that this connects to the younger generation, or do they just feel like that's not important, this idea of like I'm the best rapper, I'm number one artist, and like I always felt like even when we were hyping Lil Baby and he had his moment, it wasn't like Lil Baby was like I want to be viewed as number one in the game. I felt like guys are about success, right? Future's successful, they've leveled up, the career goes up, but this idea that Drake, Kendrick, and Cole kind of to me have of this big three and who's number one and I'm number one. Like, does that transcend to the next generation? Is this like our last great battle,
No, listen, I think personally, right, and this is why it's important for you to, be a part of hip-hop and for you to cover the culture or study the culture. You need to know its past because everything is cyclical. I think in the last 3 to 4 years, we went through it's about street rap and a lot of like, we're just getting it, right? I think this is a pendulum switch where everybody, I'm telling you, from young to old, they are in tune into this conversation.
You got Big Elon, baby. X, you know what I'm saying? The tweets is watching.
Exactly. And I think what this is going to do is it's going to, at least for the next few years, give focus back on what rappers are saying and the art of what the rappers are doing in terms of lyricism. And if you've asked anybody, I think I've had this conversation, shout out to my man Corday, who, he had called me like maybe a few weeks ago and he was like, he was excited because he said he felt like people were starting to care about what people said again. And I think
bars and all that,
yes, I think this is going to help catapult that wave, right? That's going to happen for another couple years. And yes, it's always going to go back to, all right, now let's get to some young nigga shit of some swag raps and like colored hair or whatever the case is. Then it'll get to some street shit. Then it'll always come back to the lyrics because this is always the most exciting part of music. Point blank, period. We're not here, we're not here talking about violence, court cases. We're not talking about these ancillary things that really we don't want to happen, but sometimes it's a part of the culture. We're talking about beats, lyrics, songs, competition, and this is the core essence, if you ask me, of what music and really being an MC is why people put pen to the pad or even get in the booth to even add vocals to an instrumental. So I think it's gonna switch.
I appreciate you, brother, man. I gotta pull up to the stream one time, man. We did your podcast, but one day I want to come to the crib and
Come on.
The streamers, you know what I'm saying? These streamer kids, man, I gotta watch y'all, man. These streamers is out here killing it still.
Come on, man. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Appreciate you, OG.
All right, big guy.
Appreciate you.
Peace.
Peace. All right. Okay. Kendrick ain't dropped while I'm on the call, right? Kendrick, you ain't dropped yet, right? Yo, Kendrick right now with his hand over the button like, say another motherfucking word. I'm going to drop my song right now. It's going to be very interesting how Kendrick treats this time, because I think this Not Like Us record is a coastal, cultural party joint that he would be incentivized not to step on, but Drake needs to step on. So I think Drake probably has to drop not two more, but at least something else to try to switch up that dynamic. And I'm wondering if Kendrick continues his same pattern of, oh no, I'm just going to keep dropping, especially when he got a record that's now starting to move. So we'll see. All right, let me call DJ Head. And by the way, let me see. Let me see. Holy shit. Boy. Yo. Wait, what's going on? Yeah, give me 1 second, chat. Oh my God. Here we go. Y'all ready? Greetings, DJ Head.
Greetings and salutations, sir.
My guy, first and foremost, I think this is our very first conversation. I'm very happy to have this conversation with you. I've seen like things sparingly that you were involved in. But one thing I definitely know we probably share in common is that there's a passion about music, and especially this time where music is being traded, and this is an epic battle of proportions. I like what you're doing is you're actually giving a voice and an opinion that seemingly is, people already say I'm like, yo, you're on Drake's side. You seemingly is coming from the other side, and I like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a matching of energies, but it's not our first conversation. I was on TMZ Hip Hop, and we had you on.
Yes.
And we had a conversation.
Oh, yes, sir. Yep. You're right.
When I was hosting that show, we had you on. We had a similar conversation. It wasn't about these specific people, but it was a similar conversation. But two things. It's full transparency. I have said disparaging things about you. And not necessarily in public, but just behind closed doors. But not because I don't know you and I don't dislike you. It was just certain things that would go on, and I was like, being somebody that I can't operate in the space that you operate in because I'm like outside and I'm around, and the lineage that I come from, I can't necessarily do and move how you move, and so I was judgmental in that way. So I just want to tell you personally that I have said those things, I meant those things, but that's kind of it. The second thing is, when it comes to this, we're fans, bro. And you a fan of your guy. I mean, aren't you a Kendrick fan, right? That's fair to say.
No, I'm of course a Kendrick fan. I'm of course a Kendrick fan. Like, yeah, like it would be blasphemous if I was like, yo, I just hate this guy who's also on the short list of best rappers ever, right?
No, for sure. Okay, so we're fans of the culture, but one thing that people have overlooked in this whole situation is like, these are my actual homies. Like, we all started together. You know what I'm saying? Like, TDE started in 2004. I was around since 2006. Like, I'm on the Ab-Soul album that we recorded in the back house. I did the first, the interview that Dot did to change his name to Kendrick Lamar, we did on our show. It was before they were called podcasts, called Homegrown Radios on YouTube. So, like, these are my homies for real. You know what I mean? So it was personal. It's a personal thing, even though I'm able to be objective when it comes to the sport or the, you know, the battle and the rap, stuff like that. But when it comes to, like, us choosing sides and stuff like that, I'm the most biased nigga in the industry, bro. I've been biased. like I've had full crash out sessions with record labels arguing about our music and stuff like that, because I was on iHeart. I was on the radio for 7 years here in LA. I just left last year or 2 years ago, whatever the case may be. But I'm completely 100% biased to everything West Coast, and that's just my brand. And also, for all the people that knows you, when I say West Coast, it's not me uniting the coast against fucking New York, and it's not me uniting. It's not Voltron. We're not the fucking Avengers. It's just literally, and I explained this to Elliot earlier today. When I say West Coast, it literally just means amen. It means for sure. It means bet that. You know what I mean? Word, or however y'all would say it on that side. So whenever I end shit with West Coast, it's not like, yeah, everybody fuck them niggas. Like, that's not what I'm saying. So when it comes to this specific thing, though, I have been completely biased because you've been biased. And not necessarily in to counter what your biases, but these are my homies, and I didn't see anybody else standing up for us from a media standpoint.
Do you think
we all
so?
know, like, I mean, from a media standpoint, who else has really got in the street?
Well, maybe not on a bias level, but I feel like the majority of like all journalists that covers hip hop, especially the ones who've been around for a while, you know, it always, and this is how I viewed it, it always felt like they preferred a artist that was more to that quintessential traditional concept of an MC like a Kendrick Lamar, as opposed to Drake, the guy from Canada who has had this like non-traditional run that's also a half a pop star. Like I feel like people have always respected the traditional MC over this new guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So again, I remember there was a time that it was almost blasphemous to say that Drake was one of the best rappers ever, like, or to even compare him to even a Jay. And I remember, like, I used to start throwing him in my top, like, you know, my all-time top, like, you know, top 5 list or whatever. And I remember a lot of journalists, shit, even on Everyday Struggle, people were like, yo, your list is kind of like whack for even having somebody like that in it. But I think over time, with his consistency and, you know, with his dominance, people accepted it. So, you know, I've never thought that he was the favorite by even journalists or like our most media personality perspective. So, yeah, of course, sometimes I'm loud and vocal, not only because he's my favorite, because I'm like, hey, in this battle, right? You know, I said this to Carl Cherry today. I said, Carl, even though he's been more popular don't mean you're the favorite. He was the underdog going into the Meek battle, because everyone kept saying Meek was the guy with nappy braids who used to rap on the corner. This other guy was the guy from Degrassi who, yeah, he does some great songs, but battling is like, it's almost like it's in the DNA of an MC, right? It's in the DNA of the culture. And I do think that people always thought that Drake was just too much of a pop guy to really get the battle scars or even the battle rep for doing all that. Of course, he proved himself, but going against Kendrick, I thought a lot of people said, yo, Kendrick's going to take this guy's head off. Kendrick is a quintessential traditional MC.
Correct. And but you know why you feel that way though, right?
Tell me.
You feel that way because you respect Kendrick's hip hop more than you respect Drake's hip hop. So you automatically come in with that perspective. Is that fair to say?
Okay, that's a really interesting point, and it's not necessarily that I respect it. I feel that, again, it's like me in media, right? My path to where I've gotten isn't traditional, right? Like, if my story of getting to where I got to in media was, yo, I used to carry crates for Sway, and then he, you know what I mean, I used to like be interning for him and like be his assistant, and then he gave me a chance on the radio, and I kind of proved myself, and I grinded up, and I did like 15 different cities bouncing around before I got a major chance. I think a lot of people would be like, yo, you've kind of earned your keep, right? When I look at Drake, I think people look at his non-traditional route, and it's not like, for me, I can't say I respect it less than Kendrick. I'm probably more identified with it than Kendrick because it's the non-traditional newer route that, people might be a little bit uncomfortable with kind of co-signing.
No, I feel that. I get that. That makes sense. But here's the thing, though. So it's the same point I made to Elliot earlier, right? When you take that approach, is it fair to say like people are just satisfied that Drake took the fade, right?
Yeah, of course.
People are like, oh, you know what? Drake went outside and caught the fade in the street. Cool, right? But the only time, and this is an interesting, I want you to just really think about what I'm about to say. The only time, well, at least where we from, the only time you get credit for something like that is when people have doubt of your ability in the first place. So if Akademiks is gonna go fight Mike Tyson, if Akademiks is gonna go fight Mike Tyson, right? And Akademiks is seen as the underdog, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That being said, if he's seen as the underdog, people are going to be like, at least he went outside and took the fade. They're not going to look at it like, they're not going to look at that same perspective as Mike Tyson. They're going to be like, Mike Tyson went outside and fought Akademiks. They're not going to look at it like that because they automatically have doubt.
I'm following, and okay, I'm following, and you're making sense. Go ahead.
Okay, so that makes sense. So that being said, when they look at Drake in this whole thing, a lot of people are looking at him like, oh, at least Drake went and caught the fade. The only reason why you might feel that way is because you automatically have doubt in his ability to perform. Does that make sense?
Not necessarily his ability. Well, not at this point in his career, right? Like if Meek had beat him, I would be like, yo, this guy's as he said, yo, you getting bodied by a singing nigga. Like, I would have said, yo, the half rapper, half singer just at least pulled up for the fade. I think at this point, we kind of look at Drake after a few battles and it's no way you could be like, oh, we're just glad you took the fade. Like, Drake has kind of proved himself over years. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. Like, Common. I mean, him and Joe had a little small skirmish, even though some people said, he could have continued with Joe. He didn't. Pusha T. Of course, Meek Mill. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. And this is why, people can call me biased all they want, but this is why I kind of ride with my favorite rapper. And it's not like, when people, like, it's like basketball. Like, if you like LeBron and you feel he's fearless, like, you like what he represents. That's how I kind of look at Drake. He's never ducked the fade. So if maybe it was early on his career, but like, damn, at least he fought. Like, now, actually, of course, Kendrick, who we look at as being so, capable and competent, yeah, of course, him just sparring with Kendrick is like, yo, I told you my guy's like that. But if he had ducked Kendrick and I saw him squabble with everybody else, I would have definitely held it against him, right? I think Kendrick is just off a level that, as long as, and this has been my demeanor, I could be honest about it. I just don't want my guy to get embarrassed. If this ends with a bunch of 10-9, no, I'm serious. If it ends with a bunch of 10-9 rounds, and you don't want of those joints where you could argue it to eternity on who really won, I'm cool with that. Because I don't know if either or will deliver the knockout punch, but if my favorite rapper gets demolished, it would make me feel and look away when I'm looking at him as a rapper. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I get it. I understand your perspective, but I'm just saying I don't want that to be misconstrued in the conversation, because that's how people are looking at your boy. And the thing is, no one expected. Well, that's not true. You expected him to come out victorious. Is that a fair assumption?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. Do you think he was victorious?
I don't think the battle is done. I can tell you where I feel like it's at currently, but I absolutely do not think this is over with. And last night, I've said this publicly, I ain't sleep too well because I was one. It's me also being honest. I didn't know if Drake was gonna probably look at 3 tracks in a row by Dot and say, yo, he's doubling down on a point that I really don't even want to be fucking with. I have nothing to lose. or nothing to gain, everything to lose. Let me just, I've kind of got my shit off. Let the people decide, but I'm out of here. When I seen him respond today, I know he's still in it to squabble. And that makes me excited because I'm going to be honest with you. I thought after those 3 Kendrick tracks, he was going to be like, I'm good. But nah, he's still in this, which you know what this means? Bro, this shit is nowhere near over, at least on his part, because, it's either one of these guys got to bow out or we got to get a knockout punch. Do you think this is over?
Yes.
I heard you say that on the Instagram live. Why?
Like I said on my live, I have it on a good authority that it's a wrap, and he lost, and he's cooked.
Okay, what does that mean? Does that mean he's not going to respond?
That means that exactly what I said. Quote it verbatim. He's cooked. He lost. That's what that means.
So you're thinking he can't drop a record that could change that opinion?
Now, if he continues to antagonize, then that's different. But if that was what was it, the Hard Part 6? If the Hard Part 6 is his response, yeah, it's over.
Why? So
do you like that?
I thought it was a formidable response. Again, what are we putting that against? To me, I think Meet the Grahams is a null and void song. That song is littered half with lies that was set up by Drake. He literally exposed it in the Hard Part 6. Yo, you bit the bait. I planted the bait. You bit the bait. That song it's a fictional story. Like, I remember listening to that song for the first time. I'm like, damn, it's almost like it's like this eerie bedtime story that Kendrick is kind of delivering. Yo, you got a daughter. Yo, this is going on. Now we get to find out Drake basically set all this shit up. I'm sorry. I thought that was a great chess move. Even though, by the way, I think Kendrick's making amazing chess moves as well. But how are we just saying it's over? Not Like Us. That is to me, that's a hit record. I think definitely a hit record for the West. I think it will go beyond the West. The Hard Part 6, I think a lot of people, include me, when it comes to like what we wanted to hear from Drake. Hey, you popped out with push-ups, which means you're probably looking to try to create bops already. We want to hear you rap. Tailor-made freestyle, you were rapping, but you used AI with Snoop Dogg's voice and Pac's voice. We want to hear you rap, right? And that's why some people were saying, include me, timestamp record. I think a timestamp record is still coming, but just like how Kendrick did 616 in LA, the Hard Part 6 is a counter. Why not?
I mean, here's the thing, bro. Up until today, okay? Up until the Hard Part 6 dropped, where did you have this battle?
Advantage Kendrick.
Where do you have the battle now?
I still may have advantage Kendrick still.
Okay. So, I mean, what is there to do after that? I don't know. Like, I'm not even being funny. I swear to you, I'm not trying to disrespect you.
Yeah.
But have you been in a physical fight before?
Yeah.
Okay. When you lose a fight or you're losing a fight, like, what is there after that other than violence? Like, what do you do after? You keep fighting? Do you fight until the next morning? Do you like what's the play?
Wait, but until about 4 days ago, Drake was winning the fight.
No, I understand that. But I'm talking about if me and you are having a physical fight.
Yes.
Right? You're down on the ground and I'm beating the shit out of you.
Yes.
And I clearly have the advantage, right?
Okay.
And I stop beating your ass.
Okay.
Do we continue?
Okay, no. At that point, the fight is over. So it sounds like you're telling me that Kendrick is bowing out. Yeah, if Kendrick stops right now and we have to call it, yeah, I'll call it for Kendrick. But I don't think Drake is done. Kendrick just dropped 3 in a row. Kendrick just dropped 3 in a row and also try to step on his release. I don't think the Hard Part 6, I think the Hard Part 6 was to nullify an angle that Kendrick was taking. You keep calling me a pedophile. You keep saying I'm into minors. I like these weird things that It's just, as a man, that's just not even something you want to even be able to. You don't even want to. Nobody wants on your jacket, but you don't even want to have to dignify that with a response. Let's get that out the way, but we still squabbling. I think Drake drops again.
If you think that's how it works, then I guess that's how it works where you from.
Okay, what was the knockout punch for you for Kendrick then? You tell me. Which one? Which record?
Just said, what did you just say about Not Like Us? What are the 2 points you just made about it?
I said Not Like Us is a record that is an activation of this back and forth, that it brings it into, it's one thing you're just streaming the shit. It's another thing when you see parties and clubs going up over it. You see neighborhoods getting active to it. That's a hit, right? Now, I think it's definitely a hit on the West Coast. We'll see if it actually goes all across, the U.S., right? If they start bumping that shit in Atlanta, we'll see. What I'm trying to say is,
I think it's going to chart.
Of course it's going to chart. All these songs are going to chart, like if they put it on DSPs. But here's the thing. The first song that was like that was, okay, we get like that, but then Push-Ups was of that ilk. I'm not saying Push-Ups is not like us, but it was of that ilk. So you trying to tell me that if Drake right now on Monday morning, which Monday is like tomorrow, or let's say Tuesday or Wednesday, or maybe even Friday, Drake drops a whole banger. You trying to tell me, and he's dissing Kendrick, and that's a club banger too. You're trying to say that the fight was over? Because what I'm saying is that Drake showed me with the Hard Part 6, he's not done with this issue yet.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah, but I heard what he said on Family Matters. He said he was about to go on vacation, and then this must have been the quickest vacation. He dropped a day later.
So is he indecisive, or like, I don't understand?
That nigga's chatting. Hey, listen, until he doesn't drop, when he doesn't drop, and hey, you know me, I'm big with the countdowns. Hey, it's been 3 weeks, it's been a month, this nigga ain't dropped, he's bowing out. But
when do you stop the countdown?
Say again?
When do you stop the countdown?
When it's clear that this person, it's like a standing 8 counter. We're doing, you got knocked down. Are you gonna get up, or are you and not only get up? Are you getting up to fight? Again, if he responded to Not Like Us in less than 24 hours, what makes you think that he's done?
I mean, listen. As far as I know, it's over. And if he continues, I feel
like you're waving a white flag for Kendrick, because
there's nothing. I listened to the Hard Part 6, and that's what it sounded like to me. It sounded like he said, "Man, I'm just," It didn't. To me, it felt very, very like Dreamville Fest, like,
What? No, stop it. Nah, stop it. Hey. I'm glad you said going into this conversation you're openly biased, so I can't even say you're wild.
Well, no. My bias is I'm able to have objective conversation.
Are you kidding me? You think that this song was like the Dreamville apology?
Well, no. The song is twofold, right? The first part of the song is him. First of all, I think that you lose anytime you go on defense in the way that he's gone on defense.
Okay, that's a critique I have for Drake. I don't think he should have addressed it, but I do think. Go ahead.
So when you go on defense in that way, to me, you're no longer the aggressor. And I said, I don't know if people were posting the tweet that I said when it first started. His best course of action is to go on full aggression. Full aggression. That's his best course of action. That's gonna fare best for him in this situation. He didn't do that. He placated the whole thing, was lackadaisical about everything. Thought it was jokes, memes, and you can't. That's not what this is. Okay, on no level is he gonna out hip hop that. On any level, it's never gonna happen. Okay, now
I personally think he could out rap him. Out hip hop might lend to other things.
You think that Drake can out-rap Kendrick Lamar?
Absolutely. I would have never ever thought that he could beat the nigga in a battle if I didn't think he could out-rap him. Of course. If it's just raps, yes. Now, in terms of
fair,
go ahead.
To be fair, that's fine if you think that's your opinion. But we all used to shit on ourselves before we were potty trained. So what I'm saying is, if if you think that Drake can out rap Kendrick Lamar, then I don't really know if there's further conversation, because that's a delusion, right?
All right, well, hold on. You're saying it's a delusion, but if we're actually, and this is me saying that, yeah, I'm still giving a slight advantage to Kendrick, but Kendrick ain't winning just off rapping. The nigga's winning off saying you have a 11-year-old child, you're a pedophile. He's winning off of like really on some gossip shit. Let's be honest. If what Kendrick is winning off is two things: gossip, which are mostly lies, and secondly, hey, let me try to step on your releases, which is outmaneuvering, just like Elliot Wilson just came on here and said. It's not that he's rapping so spectacular that we're like, oh my God, Drake, you cannot rap with this. Come on, you really think that, brother?
I think that Drake is a dope rapper. I think that Drake is a dope songwriter. I think that Drake is he can be a dope MC. I think that he makes great songs and bops. Like I've said numerous times over the last month, just go make your bops, bro. Leave this alone. Leave this alone. This is not for you over here. When it comes to rapping, when it comes to strategic movement, I'm not even talking. Fuck the gossip and all of the on both sides. Fuck all of that. I'm not even talking about that. I'll stick to what you and Elliot spoke about. When it comes to the strategy and when it comes to hip hop, it on no level can he fuck with that. On any level, and that's not even me being biased. That's my true hip hop opinion.
And that's why I've always said there is a entire group of people that, you know, this battle is going to be decided in the court of public opinion. You have an entire group of people who think like you that always believe that Drake can't rap with Kendrick. Those people's minds won't be changed. They have already made up their mind that one rapper is so lyrically superior that the other guy can't even come close. So, like, I mean, do we need to even have a battle if that's what you're thinking?
I don't know why he engaged in the first place. Keep it a buck.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, what?
The thing is, bro, this is not a winnable thing. The only path, bro, listen to me. The only path to victory is to go do what he does. I'm going to give you my opinion, and this has nothing to do with the homies or anybody else. This is DJ Head's own one-man opinion, right? My opinion is that he allowed his ego to get baited into a hip-hop battle in which he is not equipped to handle. He should have played his game. If you watch, like the playoffs are going on, anytime you watch, we got beat by the Nuggets. Anytime you watch Denver play, they play their game. They never play anybody else's game. It's slow. It's boring. It reminds me of old San Antonio games. If he would have just played his game and made the bops, made the hit records, played the chart game, do what he does best, I think he would have had a better shot. Playing hip hop, if you try to come play this game, you're going to lose. And he did.
You know what's so interesting? And, you know, again, that's why when I was talking to Elliot, and Elliot said Drake doesn't respect Kendrick by how he's dropping and the things he's dropping, I think it's the opposite way around. And I think most of even Kendrick fans don't respect Drake. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Like, first of all, this is my opinion, obviously not Drake, because Drake never believed in no goddamn Big Three. Okay, this whole Big Three fabrication was Jermaine Cole out of North Carolina came up with that bullshit. Okay, now if I am to be honest, right, and this is me being very non-biased, I know, yes, he apologizes in third. If I'm judging rapping from all three individuals, J. Cole has been rapping better than Kendrick and Drake in the last year and a half. Factual, it's not even close. Okay, well, actually, no, let me not say it's not even close. But he's been the best rapper in terms of verse for verse, bar for bar. And we could go back to Mr. Morale, the Big Steppers. We could go to all Drake's album, and we could go to even what Cole has offered. It's kind of like mind-boggling to me that you just think that Drake has just never been in the realm of Kendrick, right?
I didn't say that.
Okay, I will clarify then, please.
I clarified. I said I think Drake is a dope rapper. I think Drake is an MC.
Okay, but is he in the realm of Kendrick?
What do you mean the realm?
So I mentioned the three rappers, and I said, hey, listen, at least in the last year, Cole been got it. I think he's been like the best with the pen. there's been times that I believe Drake has been the best with the pen. I could probably go back to like maybe 2014 around on Tidal Unmastered, not on Tidal To Pimp a Butterfly. I think Kendrick, not only creatively, I think his pen was just so sharp on anything he was doing at the time. I think all three have had their moments, but all three of them could compete with each other. I'm acknowledging that Kendrick could compete with Drake, but I'm acknowledging that Drake could compete with Kendrick. It seems like you're saying Drake was either on some bullshit thinking he could compete with Kendrick, because that was never the case. I'm wondering why you think that Drake could not compete with Kendrick. And I'm wondering if this is just a current thing or you thought he never could.
I think that Drake can't compete in Kendrick's game.
Okay, that's a whole different ball game of what you're talking about. So what's Kendrick's game, and are you talking about like his strategy, maybe necessarily, or his disposition towards a battle?
I'm gonna tell you the truth, and it's gonna come out anyway because I said it on the show that me and Elliot did. Okay. I used to believe that Drake was highly intelligent. I still think he has intellect. I used to think he was extremely intelligent. Okay. I now my opinion has shifted a little bit in thinking that he's more witty, cunning, and has intellectual prowess, but not necessarily an intellect. And that comes from the vantage point of just watching the strategy of this, right? Because it's still strategy. But my homies, and I'm not speaking for them, but these are some of the most smartest people I've known in my entire life when it comes to being intellects, students of the game, the way they study, the way they approach things, the strategy behind their strategy incorporated into everything is what you saw. It was a master class of strategy. Do you agree?
Strategically, Kendrick has been top tier. Killer.
Okay, thank you. So that being said, I'm not saying that in the quote unquote realm of any realm specific to this battle, Drake has displayed that. I think that when he allowed, and I don't know him, you know him, I don't know him. From the outside looking in, it looks like he allowed his ego to be baited into Kendrick's world in a hip hop battle, and he got outmaneuvered and outclassed in every way.
I'll respond to that by saying, I think that maybe his only misstep is not realizing that because Kendrick is seen as the quintessential traditional MC and you are not seen in that ilk, you are never going to get the same type of I watched your Twitter all throughout this shit. And I remember the first tweet I had to make fun of because, when Kendrick dropped Like That, remember this is a featured verse. Like Drake is bombed on every nigga. Drake been literally giving niggas wedgies on tracks his whole career. I could load every gun with bullet and fire backwards, still won't lose a fucking rapper. He been telling these niggas, what up? Y'all niggas can't do nothing and you need me. Yo, you need me more than you hate me. He's been doing it his whole career. All right, bet. First person shooter comes, all good. Then we get Like That. I've always said Kendrick great at moments, not great. He's great at moments. I didn't know at the time, is he great at disses? When he drops Like That, everybody says, yo, is Drake gonna respond? Oh, Drake is shook. Keep in mind, the nigga who's never ducked a fade. Win, lose, or draw. He never ducked a fade, but now he was scared. I watched you even tweet after Drake dropped push-ups, and we're like, Kendrick, finally, you can't just drop a song, make a moment, and disappear. When are you gonna come to play? You know what you tweeted? Nah, man, cook food take long, this and third. And obviously Kendrick did drop, but this is the point I'm trying to make. The rules I've seen seem to be skewed and different when it comes to Dot than when it comes to Drake. If Drake had did some shit, if Kendrick had did some shit that had Drake rap about some fictional shit, and he had planted some shit that Drake made a whole diss song, say Family Matters was about a whole lie, some bullshit that just got planted, and Drake rapped about it, thought he got him, because that wasn't supposed to be a gotcha moment. Meet the Grahams was pretty much trying to recreate the story of Adonis, which clearly and obviously had Drake really fucked up at the time. Kendrick tried it, except he fell for the banana in the tailpipe. It didn't work. And he rapped lies and fell into Drake's plan. If Kendrick did that, people would be calling him a genius of the highest of heights. Yo, this guy's like, he's Einstein level. When Drake does it, they're like, whatever. What I'm trying to say is it's harder to impress the peanut gallery for Drake than it is for Kendrick. Kendrick, am I lying? Kendrick gets allotted more. He gets allotted more leeway. He gets applauded for less. And by the way, I'm not saying that to say he's subpar. He's done an amazing job on timing. He's also done a good job maneuvering and also realizing this is hip hop. Sometimes the lies can work, right? Hey, put it like this. He's painted a whole picture of Drake being a pedophile. Drake ain't no goddamn pedophile. But it's a salacious enough comment that, if people could find slight enough credence to it, they're going to run with it. Yo, you killing Drake. Damn, let's make some memes about it, right? We get it. Yo, he has a kid. Bro, the nigga don't got an 11-year-old kid. It's a lie. Actually, Drake set you up to say the bullshit, and people still giving him credit. They're still looking for the kid like it's actually real. What I'm saying is that, for whatever reason, Kendrick gets a lot more leash in terms of he gets a longer rope to do what he wants to do. Drake is held to a different standard. Am I wrong?
Tell me why that is.
Okay. And it's multiple reasons.
And be honest.
Multiple reasons. I do believe that some people have had their issues with Drake and what he represents in the culture. I do believe part of it is also his success. I said to Carl Cherry today, I said, Carl, let me tell you this. So me and Carl were talking numbers today. And Carl tells me what Family Matters does first full day on Spotify versus what Euphoria did. Euphoria did 9.8 million. Carl, forgive me if I don't know I know you didn't really want me to say the numbers, but Drake did about like 5 million or so. I think it's not final because he said he was going to get the numbers on Tuesday or whatever. Anyway, basically Kendrick is beating Drake in his own game, which is numbers. And I said to Carl, remember when I was talking about Drake being the underdog and you said Drake could possibly never be the underdog because he's the biggest. He's the guy who blah, 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 blah. How could the biggest rapper be the underdog? Well, how do we explain the fact that Kendrick seemingly, unless you're going to say Kendrick has bots, which I think that's Kendrick's angle that Drake got bots. How could you explain that Kendrick's numbers are surpassing Drake? And this is how I explained it. Both have their own fan base, but we have a whole group that are kind of just casual, neutral people. They have gathered to see the king fall. The king is Drake. They have gathered to see him fall. Tell me if hey, listen, I might be chatting, but we have to make sense of this. If this guy is supposedly the most popular guy and this is why he came, why everything seems to be more popular on Kendrick's side, I'm telling you, it's like a Floyd fight. Except Floyd, people are voting with streams. You see, Floyd wouldn't give a fuck if you came to root for him to lose because he would just get the pay-per-view numbers. Here we see it differently. There's mad people who are hoping to see Drake lose. And even they might not even give a fuck about Kendrick, but they're tired of a nigga who's been atop of the game for at least a decade. We've never seen a run like this. There's zero rappers who's ever been on top like this. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, Drake's run is unprecedented in music. Not limited to hip hop. In music, that's not debatable. That's a fact. That's okay. I have no problem with that. The problem I have is that's not what this is, which is why you've been on stream and you haven't slept. Because there's music dropping every Friday. There's music dropping every day, right? Right or wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. The reason why you haven't slept and you've been streaming nonstop is because this is not that. Can we agree on that?
No. Flush that out a little bit. Flush that point out. What do you mean? This is not what?
This is not just niggas dropping music.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. So that being said, it's not comparable to a run to anything else. Just like NBA is different. That's not the same thing. When you get in the playoffs, it's a different game. Can you agree to that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what this is. This is playoffs. This is playing for the spot, right?
Okay.
Not even playoffs. This is the finals.
Yes.
This is not the same thing as a game, a pickup game at the fucking park. Okay. Can you agree to that?
No, of course.
Okay, so I don't want to convolute the argument when it comes to, well, his run and his success and all these niggas is clicking up. That doesn't matter. There's 82 basketball teams in the league.
Hold on.
Of course.
The only thing I'm going to add to that analogy, because I love the basketball analogy, you see, and not to shit, hey, listen, you got your bias, I got my bias. Hey, I think Drake got a lyric that says, I wish this was like basketball or something like that we could actually get rings, because we're living in this sport of hip hop and rapping is a subjective sport. It's like literally you have to look at, it's all about the court of public opinion. You know how many haters LeBron has? You know what I mean? If they had to vote if he wins another ring, the nigga would be ringless for the rest of his life, right? Because of, there's even resentment about how he's ran the league. What I'm saying is that in hip hop, there isn't like an official merit based, did you win it or did you not? Did you accomplish? Especially when we throw numbers out the window. When we are talking about a battle, it's all about opinion. And then it becomes about, it's the majority opinion. And yes, that a lot of times favors the most popular person until the most popular person has ran the game for 10 to 15 years. I made this one analogy, and I said this to Carl Cherry too. I said, listen, let me tell you this. And it's not even about just the other rappers in the game. I said, go look at Michael Jordan's motherfucking Hall of Fame speech. All of his peers from that era showed up. Not a lot of them were smiling like, oh, we're so happy for you, Mike. You know what all of them knew that represented? When Mike won all them championships, he made sure a lot of niggas was ringless. They never got their time in the light. Their failures was why he was winning. Every time Drake number one is why these other niggas ain't number one. And it's not only about just other rappers. It's the same with fans. Fans kind of get tired of the same nigga winning. It's the reason why, like, listen, okay, I ain't trying to throw my man Lil Pump under the bus, but like Lil Pump was, and again, I'm not saying like he was like some top tier rapper, but he had his time, and then those same fans moved on to another rapper. In music, naturally, it cannibalizes itself in favor of the new generation or the new youth. Drake is just an enigma who has lasted the test of time and lasted so long. I do believe that not only fans, not only rappers, but fans as well be like, yo, bro, I'm tired of this nigga running this shit. We want to see someone give him an L. We want to see somebody get him humble. And that's what I'm saying about us weighing this, because this is weighed in the court of public opinion. And people tired of this nigga winning. And here's the thing. Who looks better to the person who you can identify with, which is a nigga like Kendrick? He doesn't do too much. It doesn't seem like he's chasing fame. He goes away. He's a family man. He's very modest in all aspects from what we could see. He's someone that people could root for. Are you going to root for the nigga with the jumbo jet, the nigga who's at courtside with the baddest bitch every two nights? He's doing everything that is just out of the ordinary that you can't even compare to? Of course not. So, of course, there's a lot of people that just generally, I'm not talking about Kendrick fans. Kendrick fans loves Kendrick, right? Drake fans love Drake. But there's a bunch of other people who's tired of this nigga winning.
I understand that. I don't give a fuck about him winning. I mean, I think so. Here's the duality of what you just said. You're a fan of hip hop, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Hip hop is a sport of competition.
Yes.
Naturally, people are wanting whatever you have. Whether it comes to success, whether it comes to a hit record, whether it comes to producers, which is why when a producer catches a wave, that producer gets an influx of records. Mm-hmm. Correct? Okay. Same thing with hooks and features and stuff like that. That's the way this goes. That's not to say that people are just lackadaisical about their approach to success. And yes, if this dude has the top spot, the spirit of competition is I want that spot. So you can't get through the playoffs, through the semifinals, then get to the finals, and then be like, man, everybody's rooting against me. You don't get that privilege. That's what you earned.
Okay. By the way, and I hear what you're saying.
You can't be Akademiks, and Elliot Wilson on our show today said that Akademiks is, I forgot what he said. He said you were like number one in hip hop media or something like that. He gave you your flowers, okay?
Okay.
And I made him repeat it 3 times so that way you can clip it. So, I made him repeat it 3 times, and he said that. Now, you don't then get to get on your stream next week and say, well, I don't know why everybody like what you did about the bar you got. Or, well, why you say fuck me? Like, what do you mean? Are you oblivious to what's going on? If you have a spot and people are looking at you with that spot, you're a target, regardless of how you feel about it, and regardless if you think it's fair or not. That's what comes with having the spot.
Yeah. Okay. I feel like we've kind of shifted the convo slightly.
No. I'm speaking to your point about Drake about Drake, the temperament that everybody is against this person. And what I'm saying is, if you're the guy, most people want that position. So you don't then get to that position and then be like, why is everybody vying for this position?
Oh, no, okay. No, I'm not saying it should be like, woe is me for Drake. No, of course, like, nigga, you're living a fabulous life. It comes with the spot. You're right. We kind of started from this whole white flag thing, and you're saying that he bowed out. I'm saying, no, he didn't. And I still think this is going on. We talked about, like, what you think a fight would look like, just in the streets compared to what this is. And I'm saying, bro, like, how the hell does this look like Drake done bowed out?
Well, to me, so I'm going, like you said, it's court of public opinion, right?
Yeah.
So my opinion based on the record is, one, the record's not as good as the other. Two, the record is completely a defensive record, which is a backpedal, and it's not a good strategy. And that's a defensive move. It's not a move of aggression. If you look at battle, right, just straight up battle tactics, a move of defense is not the same thing as a move of offense. So that being said, I don't look at it like this is moving the line of battle. Like, this isn't moving the needle of battle. Then the sentiment that I got was, man, it's no different. Like, I'm going to go on vacation. The sentiment at the end was like, call me when, I forgot, I don't know what the man said. That was the sentiment I got from it.
And can I ask you a genuine question?
Yes.
How much do you value the truth in this battle?
I'm an authentic person, so I value authenticity immensely.
Okay. Now, you mentioned that this is a defensive type record. Now, if you were in a battle and or let's say your friend or your homies in a rap battle, and someone is lying and impugning their reputation and integrity with such a serious allegation, just saying that it's not true is for you like, oh, nah, you're on the defense now? Or because there's a lot of people who argue, all right, once you start doing that, we stop rapping. Like, now we're not rapping. Like, to if I accuse you of certain stuff, you'd probably hang the phone up with me and say, I hope you say that when you see me, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's interesting to try to throw, oh, you're doing this defensive angle. But if, I said earlier on Twitter, I said it's a catch-22. If you ignore the angle that Kendrick is sinking his teeth in, if you ignore the angle, it's the elephant in the room. If you address it, they say you're now defensive. You can't win. Because, especially, you can't win when someone is lying on you. So then, all right, that's one of the first things. Then the second thing becomes, hey, if someone then just throws out randomly because they're looking for the out, if anybody's looking for the out, it seems like it was Doc. You tried to pull the same thing, right? You seem to try to pull the same thing that Pusha T did. Hey, you're hiding a child. Except you didn't even do it in a clever way like Pusha T did. And also you repeated a lie that was set up by the other guy. So what I'm trying to say is that how much does the truth and you actually not being in your raps is not being truthful, how much does that matter to you? Because when you're saying a nigga's like waving a white flag, you're not also analyzing that the other nigga, the reason why he dropped 3 songs back to back is because he realized that he got duped, right? Like, he realized he got duped on 616 when he only posted the glove, right? Then he was like, oh, no, well, I still got another one. Let me mention the kid. Meet the Grams. Now when he realized, oh, this was all a play, let me hit you with a club banger. He literally led with a lie, and you say you're a man of integrity, you care about the truth. Does that matter not to you or no?
I mean, we listen to rap music. First of all, I want to say
it's different now.
No. First of all, from my perspective, as far as I know, no one is lying. I don't know anything, right? Everybody's telling the truth until we can disprove anything.
Okay, so
Now,
wait. So you believe that Drake's telling the truth that Kendrick's woman beater?
I don't believe that because I know these people.
You said everybody tell the truth.
No, he can tell his truth, and I'm telling you mine.
Okay.
So what I'm saying to you is, no one is in the room with these people at all. Like, you're not in the room with him, and I'm not in the room with them, right?
Well, hold on. Do you think that Kendrick's telling the truth about Drake with the pedophilia stuff or with the kid?
I don't know. If
so you think Drake definitely lied, but with Kendrick you don't really know?
Well, the thing is, it's not a black and white as you're trying to make it. It's a nuanced conversation because just like you know people, if you know people personally, you're able to understand and know their character, right?
Okay.
So based on it, so that we like in the court of law, that would be a character witness. I'm a character witness. I don't believe these things. Just like some things may come out about me, and people who know me in real life would probably say, "Oh no, that's not true," no matter what the internet says. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay. So what I'm saying to you is, as far as I know, everything that has been said from the Kendrick records is facts until proven otherwise.
If we're journalists and we're media personalities with the platform of,
I'm not a journalist. I'm a DJ.
Okay, cool, but you still have a platform that people look into your opinion, your media personality. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Now, if they're looking to us to score, fact check, probably use our resources to get to maybe what the truth is, if we find out that maybe one guy's lying or both of them are lying. If we're scoring this battle, do we deduct points from the lies, or we just say this is hip hop, lies exist?
I think you can do both.
Okay. So if it was proven that some of the major points, which by the way, if anybody watched my reaction to Meet the Grams, I was like, damn, Drake got a kid, another one. What's up with this nigga?
What I did like? I'm gonna tell you this. You know what I did like? I loved your reaction when he dropped right after. Like the people sent that to me, and I thought that was hilarious.
Oh, the reaction of what? Go ahead, say again. Sorry.
When Family Matters dropped and then Meet the Grams dropped, I thought that was hilarious. Actually, oh no, was it 616? No. Whatever came.
Yeah, Meet the Grams after. Yeah, and again, that's me applauding the move, right? Yes. As a record, I think Family Matters smokes Meet the Grams. Like with all, salute to Alchemist. He cooked up a nice beat. It was menacing, this, that, and third. Family Matters, 3 beat switches. The first beat is a continuation of the push-ups, the ending. I thought that smoked it, but I have to give credit to Kendrick in being aware. One of the things, I'll be honest, I never thought that Kendrick was so attentive to even the cultural conversation surrounding this altercation, that he would be able to say, "Oh, word, that nigga just dropped, let me step on it." So I'm applauding the moves more than the songs. Now, granted, once I start listening to the songs, I'm hearing these allegations and I'm like, yo, he said, and I'm going off the record, right? Because I'm, in thinking about some of the harshest things, like you probably have a short list of the worst things you've heard in diss records, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
I've heard some really inflammatory things.
Gucci Man, yo, go dig your partner up, nigga. I bet he can't say shit. I'm not trying to bring up old shit, but it's just like there are certain lines that always stung, right? Like hearing Kendrick say in a verse directed to Drake mom, "Hey, your son is like this pedophile. He should die." I was like, whoa, that's a egregious claim. I would like to see some damn proof, right? Because that's what makes it actually really last, right? When the next line or the next verse comes and he says, "Hey, you're a deadbeat, nigga. You're hiding also another kid. The kid is 11." I'm like, ooh, Drake is about to get the fuck up on out of here. He's getting exposed left, right, and center. Only 4 or 5 hours to pass, and I realized those were DuckTales. So after we realize that that's not true, and I know you're not accepting that that's not true yet, but I've done my due diligence. Those things were false. Don't I kind of look at it and be like, man, this was all cap?
I mean, It depends. I mean, you could look at it like that. It's cap until it's not, right? Like what I said one day, you said was cap. What I said wasn't cap. It was cap in the moment because of circumstances. But he was dropping, and it got moved back a day. But also, that's not really what I do. Like, I'm not here to, like, what you do is, like, you know, you break the news. I don't do that kind of shit. I was just sharing something that was coming, right? But something is cap until it's not. Like, you might think, like, for instance, when Drake dropped initially, you thought he was winning, right? And then that changed. So your perspective changes on things depending on what's going on. Does that not make sense?
No, yes, but that's very different from do you have a child or not? Okay, you can't have a child, not have a child, then have a child again.
What I'm saying is,
yeah.
To be honest with you, I don't give a fuck I don't care about that. But to your point, if we're speaking about facts about the record, it's facts until we disprove it or until we prove it.
Okay, so, and by the way, you know, I predicted because, you know, and I'm going to throw you into this bunch. Kendrick fans are amazing at doing all the mental gymnastics in the world. They're like Simone Biles, like amazing. Like y'all gonna win like Olympic gold medals. Okay, so now when we're saying, well, it's facts until it's not facts. All right, so if Drake gets on the record and said, yo, Kendrick done raped like 5 chicks in 2013 when he was on tour, blah blah blah. Would that be okay? Just flat out line. By the way, that is not true. I'm telling you, I'm making it up for the sake of debate. But if Drake said that, would that be accepted as facts until it wasn't facts, or however you said?
If he said what?
If he said back in 2013 you raped 4 girls on tour.
Who would say that? Why the fuck would he say that?
Well, why the fuck would he say he has a kid when he don't have a kid?
Oh, you're saying hypothetically speaking.
Yeah, hypothetically. If Drake says, all right, if we lie, let's lie.
Got you. No, lying on people is definitely something that's, you know, you can't do that. So I say if you've done your due diligence, all I have to go on is your word, which to me is not good enough, to be honest with you.
Okay, all right. Hey, listen, and that's a very smart individual. Has Kendrick, listen, the thing with even when Pusha T did that, he literally says, Sophie knows better. He said her Instagram name. Go look at her. Look at his baby mom. He literally came with some proof, right? He literally came with some proof, right? He came with some proof that Drake basically had to admit very, very shortly afterwards that what he was saying is true. Kendrick has made allegations, I think, even worse than what Pusha said, except there's no proof. But do we hold him to the same standard of trying to prove it, or we're just going to say it's true until it's not true?
Do your due diligence.
But I did. It's not true. I did. Yo, we did the due diligence that, oh, hey, that thing that was on the cover art that Kendrick he had on the cover art for 616 and Meet the Grams that he took down and switched out the images on DSPs, that was planted by Drake. That's the due diligence. So basically, he got sent off on a dummy mission, which means, hey, maybe he wasn't intending to lie, but the record is a lie.
I don't have any knowledge of that.
So if I sent you information that would confirm this, would you change your opinion, or you just don't want to see it right now?
I don't care either way, to be honest with you. But the thing is, see, this is my perspective on it, right? Whether it's facts or not, that's not what I'm here. That's not something that I'm here to debate or not. I don't necessarily, I care, like, if people are being authentic. As far as I know, the information is real. If you send me something saying, like, that disproves whatever this is, then I can make my decision at that point. But that's not, I don't care enough, to be honest with you. If you extrapolate, I'll give you an example, right? If you take out all of the lies, let's say whatever you think is a lie. If you made a list, a spreadsheet, right? You made a spreadsheet of every lie that was said on Kendrick's side, and we made a list, or that you, alleged lie. If we made a list of every alleged lie that was made on Kendrick's side throughout this whole battle,
no, we can just call it a lie. It's a lie. A lie is a lie. Hey, like, my man.
And if you made a list, hold on, let me ask you.
Go ahead.
And you made a list of every lie or alleged lie that was made on Drake's side through this whole battle, do you still have the same outcome?
If we made a list of both lies,
and you pulled the lies, all of the lies out of all the records.
Oh no,
do you still have the same outcome?
Oh no, it matters a lot. It matters a lot. It matters a lot.
I'm asking you. Do you still have the same outcome?
No, because Meet the Grams is a trash song at that point because you're literally lying the whole record. If that record, if we, I know you say you don't accept it to be lies yet, but if those things are unsubstantiated claims and are lies, if pretty much that's not true, it's a record that's all cap, which means just throw it out the window. Yeah, it sounds menacing, shout out to Alchemist, but it's a bunch of lies. That's like if Drake just says, yo, Boy Wonder, cook me up a beat. I'm just gonna rap about how this nigga's a serial rapist, and it's all lies. Throw that shit out the window too. That's what I think, because I would think I'm a man of truth when it comes to these type of things, right? Like, again, both of these guys could have just rapped, right? But it got personal, and it got to this thing of revealing information we don't know in T. Okay, cool. That's been part of hip-hop. Hey, shit. You know what I mean? Historically, people have said stuff that maybe other people didn't know. It worked for Pusha T. But if in the midst of this, you're just saying random shit that is lies, that people could easily prove as lies, I do look at it a little bit different.
Okay, that's your opinion.
Euphoria, I like that record. A lot of that is, even though it kind of touches on, not really many lies, but it's trying to decipher and break down the man of Aubrey Graham, which is Drake. Get it? Like the angle. That's why Kendrick is really, artistic. Cool. 616 in LA. He's doing this. Yo, I know something about you. You know what I mean? Your name is whatever. You went to a private. Like, he's saying certain shit. Like, so that's when he started writing a murder mystery. I've said this. The nigga start playing Jigsaw. Hey, have you ever played Have You Ever? Let's play it now. All right, cool. By the way, I like that. I think that's creative too. Except if you're just start lying, now I'm like, what the fuck am I listening to? If he's gonna lie, let them both lie, and then we just judge the rapping. I'd rather just be who could rap better. I think Drake is a very formidable rapper, as well as Kendrick Lamar. I think if it was just all about who got the better bars, cool. But once we start judging, yo, damn, who gonna tell us some crazy shit about the other? I think we have to start validating some of these claims, especially when you start saying niggas is pedophiles, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, Drake literally just came out on a song, said, I never fucked a minor, okay? When you're saying that you're having a cover art with a sexual offender map pointing at the nigga's house, you're almost hinting and alluding to him having sex with minors. Bring a victim. And by the way, if he brought a victim, I'd be like, damn, Drake, you nasty motherfucker. What's going on? Where's the victims? Where's the allegations? Where's all of this? And also, that's unbecoming of a man. Like, that's something where, like, to be honest, certain shit no nigga want to have on their jacket. And you wouldn't even you wouldn't even call a nigga, like, say, a snitch, unless, you know what I mean? Especially a nigga that be in your neighborhood or some shit, unless you really had some knowledge of A, B, and C. You wouldn't call somebody a sexual predator, a child predator, unless you knew A, B, and C. Putting that into the air, I'm trying to see the proof. But also, it's clear that this nigga is just rapping fiction. He said the nigga literally has a child, and I'm looking for the child myself. Drake told me if I find a child, he'll work for me, and I need another employee. I'm serious. If we never find the child, ain't this, like, we don't look at the song a little different? We never find the child? No, I'm being honest. I'm asking you, honestly. We never find the child. Like, the child is just getting abducted by aliens. We never find the child.
Bro, I think you're fixated on a couple of things.
Go ahead.
And I think you're completely fixated on a couple of things, and you're completely overlooking the other things, right? You're fixated on these 2 points, which are fair, which are valid points to be fixated on. But when someone makes accusations against you, right? And I'm not even saying that they're true, but when someone makes accusations, right? And if that's part of their strategy, then your strategy then changes in the battle, right? To become defensive of that, right? Is that fair to say?
I mean, yeah. If someone attacks you, at times you might have to defend yourself. Even though I do think this is different.
For instance, you have had people say things about you, right?
Yes.
And you've had to defend yourself, right?
Yeah, at times, yes.
Okay. Are there times when you ignore those accusations?
Yes.
Why?
Well, because those were either insignificant or those really, like, for example, if like, okay, I've had people be like, yo, I got a little dick. Bro, I don't give a fuck what another man thinks about my penis. Like,
bro, I don't want to talk about your meat, bro.
No. But like, I'm trying to give an example. I don't care what another nigga or a conversation about niggas talk about me and that. Now, if somebody says Ak is a child predator, I might have to like. I'll give you an example, a real actual example. There's one podcaster who I took exception with when they put out there that I was a cokehead. I've never done a drug in my life other than alcohol. I drink my alcohol. I don't smoke weed. I don't do anything else. To me, someone who's a cokehead is a really degenerate and something that offended me to the very core. I had to not only defend myself, but I had to show and go beyond I had to show people that not only is it true, this person's a fucking liar. Yes, there are things people could say about you that you will be so offended by that you won't ignore it. I'm sorry. If somebody says, Ak, you did whatever to some girl, and that's not true, knowing how we're in this era where people look at some of these things. Look, Diddy getting his door kicked down. That nigga over here jogging on Star Island just doing laps. We don't know what's going on with him. They got the fans investigating that man. You ain't gonna lump me in with Diddy. You ain't gonna lump me in with R. Kelly. None of these sexual deviants or alleged sexual deviants. I'm gonna scream on top of the mountain, I'm innocent. I don't do that creepy shit. Like, would you allow somebody to call you like a sexual predator and you not respond?
No.
Oh, okay. So we're on the same page.
Yeah, but it doesn't warrant, like, I don't think that you make the song about that.
Okay, so here's the thing. So if I put up a post, because that's what happened with Drake last time, right? When they did the blackface thing, he explained it on like a post. Yo, look, he's explained himself too much. So how would you defend yourself? So you're saying he shouldn't have rapped about it, but he should defend himself. How should he defend himself?
I mean, to me, it was a wasted opportunity. It was a whole song about it, bro. And honestly, it's just kind of tired, to keep it real with you.
It's not the only song he's gonna drop. I'm telling you, like, it's not like his final song.
Okay, fine. Then let him drop again, and then we'll see how that goes for him. I'm telling you that to me it was a wasted opportunity, and that wasn't it. And so based on my calculations and your calculations, you still have that ahead, correct?
Yeah, I have Kendrick slightly ahead because I believe that Not Like Us record is gonna start move a little bit. And if I had to give Drake advice, I would say, just like how he stepped on Family Matters, you need to step on that.
And I would give that. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, yeah, and that would be my demeanor. And again, hey, it's on him to do it.
Okay, and I'll just say this before I go. But my advice to him: leave him alone. Go make them bops. Go make your records. Leave him alone. That's my advice.
I would only follow that advice if I'm like, I'm tired of this nigga lying on me. Okay, I think Drake even said in the record, if we're willing to get to the truth, let's do it. And I thought Kendrick started off his whole plight by saying, don't tell no lies about me, and I won't tell the truth about you. So correct. I'm wondering when did he switch up his stance and just start lying? Like, he's supposed to be telling the truth about Drake. Now, when he says, hey, you're a Canadian guy and you've came here and we felt like you've used Atlanta, you've used that. Hey, that's an interesting way to kind of like purport things. I could buy into that. That could be truthful. But when you say a nigga got a kid and he don't, that's a lie. When you say a nigga's a pedophile and he's not, that's a lie.
Yeah, but you also, I mean, that's what I'm telling you. You're picking and choosing your spots because of your biases. There are also other things that have been said as far as that are inflammatory things where those are also untruths. When you mention people's family and their kids and who they belong to and stuff like that, that's completely out of pocket and it's completely inflammatory and it's completely untrue. So when you say things like that, I understand that. I'm not telling you that lies beget lies, but what I am telling you is that look, I'm not even here to debate that, bro. I'm here to debate the records, right? You say they're lies, cool. If you've done your due diligence, cool. The world has to take your word for it. Like when he dropped the record and it wasn't up on any of his services and anything like that. And I told him just put it up. Say it with your DSP. That'd be freestyles on his SoundCloud. I played back to back on the radio for 2 years. Mm-hmm. It's out, right? Okay. That being said, he did it. We're here. You got Dot up. My advice is go make your records, bro. Leave him alone.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. The reason why I think he won't do that, number one, I don't think Kendrick Lamar has the capacity to decapacitate Drake, right? I think his best shot was the lies, and if we're acknowledging that they're lies, and even if I say I have, Kendrick up slightly, it's gonna be competitive, right? And as long as either one don't get demolished, this is probably gonna be back and forth. Again, I had Drake up 3 songs ago.
You don't think he's demolished at this point?
Nigga, we just talked about a bunch of lies. I said if them lies were true, yes. If the lies that Ken, I'm being honest. If them lies were true, bro.
I don't really know if I have anything else to offer to this conversation. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, you've yet to still explain to me how we got demolished.
Record for record. I did explain it. You have Dot up right now.
Yes.
Barely. Okay. It doesn't matter. You have Dot winning right now, correct?
Okay, yeah.
That's my explanation.
But we're talking about someone completely violating the other person. Again, these are two able.
Listen to me. Listen to me, bro.
I'm listening.
Listen to me.
Yes.
You have all this proof. You've done your due diligence that they're lies, correct?
Yes.
And as of today, you have Dot up, yes?
Yes, and it's mostly
that's my explanation. That's it. You know everything you know. You have Dot up right now. That's my explanation. That's all I got for you, bro.
And so you're gonna completely ignore the part where I'm saying Drake could drop another record, or there could be an exchange of 2 other records, and I could have a completely different opinion. I literally had a difference. I said as
of right now. I'm asking as of right now. That's all we got.
All right, and this is why this has been going on for seemingly 30 days or so. And if you ask me, the pendulum is swung in both directions. These are 2 top tier rappers that, I didn't even think that Drake was just gonna demolish Kendrick either. I thought it was gonna be, hey, a bunch of 10-9 rounds, and that's what I'm getting, a bunch of 10-9 rounds. I think Kendrick went for a haymaker, but it was lies, so it don't matter. It doesn't count. It's like, oh, okay, you thought you knocked him down, but nigga, you punched him in the back of the head. Disqualified.
And through all of that, you have Dot up currently.
Yes, based on moves, not on rapping, based on moves,
and based on whatever you got.
Yeah.
All of your intel, all of your feed, all of your inside information, all of your DMs, your text messages, whatever you got, you have Dot up currently, right?
Yes, he is slightly up.
Okay, so to me, you asking me to explain, there need be no explanation. You are the explanation because you can explain it yourself.
No.
That's all.
No.
That's all.
You're like contorting my point. My point.
I'm not contorting anything. I'm literally just. You're asking me a question, right?
No, my point wasn't whether Drake is winning or not. My point was that, hey, do you think either one are getting embarrassed? I don't think either one are getting embarrassed. I think it's close, and I think we're going record by record, and this is such a good battle, back and forth, minus the gossip and unsubstantiated bullshit that is seeped into it, because I think both want to have a knockout punch. I think when Drake drops a push-ups, he's up. When Kendrick drops a Not Like Us, he's up. And if Drake come back and drop another joint that's a bop, he might be up again. That is a very fluid thing, and all I was just saying is that this narrative that Drake is getting blown out or is over, how is it over with that bullshit?
Hey, bro, listen, I actually like your optimism. You know what I'm saying? You have the same optimism that Elliot had earlier, and I fuck with that. I'm just letting you know, if everybody went home today, you have Dot up. Okay, I don't know if the boy's gonna drop again. Don't care. Don't give a fuck. Keep it real with you. That's me. That's me speaking for me, right? Don't care. At this point, the same conversation I had with Elliot earlier, he's displayed most of his ability. I don't think he has something in the chamber that's like, oh my God, dope, and he's this lyrical ability is gonna come out of nowhere. He's gonna outstride. I think he's displayed what he can display, and this is what it is, bro. Anything beyond this is kind of like it's lackluster, it's embarrassing, or it just doesn't matter, in my opinion. Unless he proves me otherwise. If he proves me otherwise, cool, whatever. And then you also don't understand. Hold on, let me make this last point because I gotta go. But when you don't realize the fallout of
phone just fucking died. Damn, I should have hit the charger. I'm gonna get it back. Give me 1 second, chat. DJ Head, I'm gonna call you right back. It's gonna take like a second for this to turn on. Good conversation. I mean, you know, we both have our biases. I know y'all say I'm compromised and I'm biased, but I think this guy is way more biased than me. Like, I'm at least willing to say, yo, hey, if Kendrick drops 3 tracks in a row, yeah, I might think like he has the slight edge on Drake, right? Drake got to outmaneuver him and to get the lead back. But nigga, I'm thinking if this is basketball, bro, right now it's like a 90-87 game or a 90-88. The ball is in, you got possession, Drake. Go hit a 3 and tie it up, or go hit a 3 to get back the lead. That's just kind of how I'm viewing it. The people who are saying this is like some blowout is like, why? And those people are going to be the people who are going off lies. Oh, yeah, but yo, he exposed that he got a kid, but that was a lie. But he was saying that he put his house on the map, and everybody said the embassy is where like all the kids is stuck in the bed, but that's a lie. Come on now, like, come on. Let me call this guy back. Respect for him coming on here and have a respectful conversation, and you know, again, all these voices are very important in all of this. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody's voice is important in all this, and this is why, like, I'm making sure everybody's voice gets heard.
Oh, you want to stop the stream? Say that.
You said what?
I said, if you wanted me off the stream, just say that.
No, apologies. My phone died. I wanted you to finish your point.
That's what they told me. It's all good. So what I'm saying is, I don't even remember the fucking point where I was making. But where I was going with it was, you don't realize the fallout of a war until afterwards, bro. Way after, right? We didn't realize the effects of COVID until like a year or two later. Like, niggas is broke, people are robbing. Like, it's bad, right? I don't think we get to make a fair assessment immediately. Just like when people drop an album Thursday night at 9 p.m., by Friday morning, like, it's a classic. I don't think that's fair.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
No.
Okay. So, what would you say?
No, I agree. I'm with you.
Okay, so I don't like to make snap judgments on things. So I think we need to live with this. You know what I'm saying? And as of today, Big Act said, "Dot is up," and I'm okay with that. If Act would have said, you know, this Drake, I would have, you know, that you're entitled to your opinion. All things considered. By
the way, I kind of don't like what you're trying to do. It's feel like in me trying to have some objectivity, and you clearly came on saying, yo, you're just completely biased. Because, of course, the fan in me is like, yo, to be honest, I'm bumping Push-Ups and Family Matters way more than I'm bumping them Kendrick tracks. But, like, I'm also trying to be fair and objective. And you came on saying that, yo, you're biased. So you're just going to want, no matter what, you want Kendrick to get the upper hand. I'm saying I want to see more from both artists, right? And I'm trying to have some objectivity. And it feels like you're just trying to say, as long as you say Kendrick got to win, I'm good, right? Which
no. I don't. That's short-sighted, bro. That's not even what I'm saying. I'm gonna tell you what I'm saying. I'm biased because of my lineage. That doesn't have anything to do with my fandom, right? I played some records of his yesterday when I was DJing. That's not what I'm saying. My point is, bro, I don't care to see anymore because I don't think he has more to offer as a fan in this space.
Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you, brother. That is so disrespectful. You know, what people have watched me even
No, in this space. I'm not talking about as a rapper, bro.
No, but even that's disrespectful, though. You don't think
in this space?
You don't think that Drake, in a battle, after he dropped 3 songs, has any more to offer? Why?
In this space, with this, when it comes to the Lakers and the Knicks, I don't think he has any more to offer in this game. Now, he may have something to offer against the Celtics, but in this game, I'm sorry, the Raptors, he may have something to offer in another game. In this game, I don't think he has anything else to offer. That's just my personal opinion.
Hey.
So I don't need anything else. If he does and he surprises me, cool. I don't think he will. That's my opinion.
Call me biased, but Kendrick dropped 1 album in the last 5 years.
I understand.
If we're going verse for verse, and obviously Drake drops a palette of music. There's some songs that are singy song like type songs, R&B songs. Those don't count. If we're going with records that is him showcasing his MC abilities, I'm sorry, I don't even think I really don't think that Kendrick is in his caliber. I haven't heard from Kendrick in the last 5 years shit that could match some of the top tier lyrical showing by Drake in the last 5 years. And that's why I even now to say, well, I could never say Drake don't got no more to show, because I personally believe that if his pen is sharpened and in his prime, right? Which, again, Drake writes a whole bunch of type of music. The nigga might write a Spanish song. I don't think Kendrick personally could out-rap him. Now, you clearly... No, hold on. No, I'm not saying they're also not in the same kind of caliber. I think it's going to be competitive. I think Drake just gets the edge on him. You're saying that after a few records, which we still haven't seen, Drake, who's so he could do so many different things, right? He could make hit songs. Shit, the nigga he's half R&B, half hip-hop. We've seen him on some of these records, whether the timestamp record or, just like give these great features on like hits. If you're saying that based on push-ups, tailor-made freestyle, which is AI assisted, and Family Matters, you don't think he could do anything
and the
different?
Hard Part 6. And the Hard Part 6.
Okay, the Hard Part 6. You don't think he could do anything more in this battle that you haven't seen already? I feel like you have a lack of respect for him.
It's not that I haven't seen already. I don't think it's going to get better. That's just my personal opinion. Am I not entitled to that? I have rights. I got a social security number, bro. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Now, I would love to be pleasantly surprised. He has surprised me before. I don't think in this specific battle, that's why I want to make it specific. I'm not talking about him as an artist. I'm not talking about him doing a Camila feature. I'm not talking about him doing other records, different genres, freestyles. I'm not talking about any of that. Up against this person, I don't think he has anything else to offer. And I think, like I've been saying since the beginning, and I told you twice or 3 times already, just go make the songs, because I don't believe he has anything to offer in this battle. I think we've seen what he can do.
You know why this is so interesting? Because I didn't have Kendrick officially up or having that edge until Not Like Us, and I think that record's going to be outside. I think that record's going to be...
It's already outside, bro.
Okay, but here's what I'm saying. Them 2 other records he dropped before were duds because they're lies, right? Euphoria was great. Like That is Like That. And it's kind of interesting if we think about why, at least I think he's slightly up, is because of a record that is a hit record, or I think is going to be a hit record, and that's what Drake does best. Like, that's Drake's bag.
I've been telling him to go do that since the initial kickoff of this shit.
He had to do the Hard Part 6 first. He had to. You know why? People are gonna say he didn't really rap. He didn't really rap yet. Also, people were gonna say bullshit like, "Oh, okay, like, he's been barring you up and you don't want to compete." So, like, I think he had to rap to get this whole angle out of the way, because Kendrick is literally trying to, like, play a jigsaw with, like, pedophilia shit, bro.
Okay. All that stuff being said, you still have that up today.
On a few listens of the Hard Part 6, yeah. I have him slightly up, yeah.
Okay. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. That's it. You know, you have all the information and you know everything.
My nigga, the battle is not over.
Okay, fine.
It ain't over. Hold on. If we cross section any moment of time, other than like the last 2 to 3 days, if you ask me this question, Drake is up. So it's like crazy where you're like, there's nothing more to talk about. You have him up at this one moment after the nigga was dropping every 25 minutes.
Now, and you like that, right? You appreciated that, no?
Well, I appreciate hip hop. I appreciate Drake dropping tonight. I appreciate Drake saying even on Sunday.
I appreciate it too, bro. I appreciate his efforts, and you know what? Salute to that man. You know, it was the most monumental thing that we're probably ever going to see in hip hop in our generations.
Hey, let me say this. First of all, I'm very impressed by both artists. I think
me too.
Legacy, ego, but also realizing what this matters. I think, I should have asked Elliot Wilson this. I don't know if we've seen a battle from top tier guys within this short amount of time period where literally it's gone to this many songs. It's 10 songs in less than a month, right? That's very goddamn impressive.
I'm appreciative of it too, bro. And the thing is, it's not even just this. This is what I'm trying to explain. Like, we can't just do this is what's going on. Like, this is a recap. Like, whatever the case may be, we won't actually fully understand the ramifications of this for weeks, if not months, if not years. Is that fair to say?
Yeah. No, of course.
Okay. So you have to give it time. Now, if the boy is not done, he's not done. Cool.
I don't think
Doesn't matter.
It's done yet. I just don't think it's done.
Okay, well, I think it is.
God bless you.
I think it is. And, God, and I wish him the best.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even think this is really how I think Drake is doing this for his legacy and his fans. But I don't really think he want to rap with this nigga because not only do I think he don't respect the nigga, he don't respect how the nigga coming at him because that's not no shit we rap about. But I do think he realizes legacy-wise, there's so many people who are pulling for him as fans, his legacy, that, he ain't trying to have a Pusha T moment where niggas like, oh no, he didn't want to meet the challenge. He didn't want to rap with him. Nah, that whole boogeyman shit, like, bro, the best boogeyman line that nigga had was on a song that was a hit song, my nigga, or a song that's gonna be played in the club. All that menacing, hey, dear Adonis, look under your bed. The tooth fairy's there. Look outside. Come on, man. That shit did not work. That's what I'm trying to say. That boogeyman shit did not connect like that. The nigga basically should just try to make a good song to follow up like that, and let's see who can make the bigger hit, because this whole psychoanalyzing shit, until we see otherwise, it hasn't been connecting yet. To the extent.
But listen though, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. Hold on. All right, I gotta go. All right, so listen. Last thing, right? I understand your sentiment. What I'm saying to you is, even if it's not over, I'm saying we've already seen Drake's display of how he's going to conduct this battle. I don't think he has anything left to offer. I also disagree with your perspective and Elliot's perspective on this whimsical hopefulness that there's going to magically appear some kind of nuclear bomb or some kind of display of artistry that's going to take us over the moon or whatever the case may be. I don't think he has the cultural awareness to understand what's going on, and I think that was a misstep because I think he's taking this lightly. He thought it was fun and games like the Meek shit where he can meme his way and clown his way and lackadaisical raps and stuff like that. I don't think he took it serious. I know that Dot took it serious, which is why the outcome you have is the outcome you have. I think that was a misstep on his part, and he should have taken it serious from jump. Because
the hard part, Six told me otherwise.
Or just not said anything at all.
The hard part, Six told me otherwise.
Okay, well, we'll wait and see, bro. But I don't see it happening. That's just me.
Okay, all right. DJ Head, thank you for coming out here. I'm pretty sure if this continues, we'll have more spirited conversations about this.
I'm sure.
All right, my man.
All right, West Coast.
Definitely. Damn, these West Coast niggas go hard. All right, man. Felt like I just met the biggest, like the biggest Kendrick stan ever. And I understand it. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I wasn't going to just be on the call and just like, I could have just like biased it out. Be like, no, Drake is just like whatever. Hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I think I told y'all niggas. Bruh, if I'm going, this is how I got it ranked right now. And I hate the fact that first-person shooter and like that is in it. I really hate that. I really think it should start at push-ups, but niggas keep saying, oh, like that kicked it off. All right, cool. So we're giving Kendrick damn near a free round just because he's featured on a hit song. Cool. But push-ups, I got over Euphoria. Right? All right, cool. I'll give 616 over TaylorMade. But really, it's some cap in the raps over there. But it's all good. I'll give 616 because there was some good rapping on that. Family Matters, I definitely got over Meet the Grahams. And then we're here at this. And these songs just don't match. Even though I kind of give advantage to Not Like Us because I think that song's going to be outside a little bit. Right? But let me tell you, if this comes down to, what is this? That would be 1, 2, 3. Well, how many rounds was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rounds. If Kendrick wins 3 out of 5 rounds, whatever, nigga. Like, again, I don't think this battle is over. Do I necessarily think that Drake got to still be locked in the studio, like trying to pen something? No, my nigga. Like, there's gonna be a debate regardless. None of these artists really got embarrassed. Like, this shit is gonna go on after a certain point. But I definitely resent the idea that Drake got killed. Like, I resent that idea to the utmost. Okay. Let me play this song one more time, man.
Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you get and get stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave Free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why that's the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment. The shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents. But you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross hair like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and buy comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records. I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. And Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I was really a predator and you weren't fucking lying to every blogger and editor, but it is what it is. You definitely got this shit burnt the fuck out though. Like, you got 10 more records to drop. The one before the last one, we finessed you into telling a story that doesn't even exist. And then you go and drop the West Coast one to try and cover that up. I would like that one. That would be some shit I could dance to if he wasn't tripling down on some whole other bullshit. But, you know, at least your fans are getting some raps out of you. I'm happy I can motivate you, bring you back to the game, like, you know, but just let me know when we're getting to the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor, like.
Which part of that says that nigga is, like, he's done? He's literally said, let me know when we talking facts. I'm waiting for you to return the favor. Speak facts, nigga.
Bring you back to the game, like, you know, but just let me know when we're getting to the facts. Everything in my shit is facts. I'm waiting on you to return the favor, like.
I'm hanging out with my boy Trent. When I am outside, I can't even speak right now. If you on the line,
oh shit! All right, it's all good, all good. Oh
hey,
man,
I'll hit you.
Yeah, just hit me.
I'll hit you. All right.
I know who I'm gonna get. Have I ever called Joe Budden at 1 o'clock? Let's call Joe Budden. Let's see if we can get Joe Budden on the line. Joe's sleeping, man. Probably cuddling with his shorty. Actually, Joe probably in some strip club right now.
Yo.
Oh shit! I thought you was in like a strip club or something right now. Joe.
Yo.
Yeah, I'm on the stream, and I gotta get some quick thoughts on you. Just a minute or two, man. What's the vibes?
I'm over it.
You're over it?
I'm over it.
How are you over it?
Shit.
Shit's exhausting. I'm done. I'm in bed.
What do you think about the drop from last night to tonight? It feels like this is more about speed. What do you feel like is going on right now?
Too much. I just feel like too much is going on. Like yesterday was a lot. Today Drake sounds exhausted. It's like I'm exhausted. I feel him. I don't blame him. I don't know what's going on. I want these niggas to stop. I'm over it now.
Well, if you're saying that, we're gonna start talking about a winner, right?
We know the winner.
Do we?
All right, I'm not doing this with you right now.
Okay.
Who's the winner? If it ends right now.
If it ends right now, are we counting the lies or not?
Oh my God! Yes, we're counting all the lies. It's okay to lie.
Oh man! Well, it's not over yet, Joe. It's not over yet. It's not over yet, motherfucker. Hey. Hey! Honestly, hey, listen. This goes on until the rightful winner wins. It's one of those. Hey, it's like when the NBA got some shit going on. Oh, where are they about to lose? All right, another overtime. Come on, let's get it right. It's like the NFL.
When are you gonna get some rest?
Oh no, I'm well rested. Like, I mean, actually, I've been losing my voice consistently for like last 5 days. But yo, you know what? I've been thinking as MCs, like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, are they having a good time, or are they just literally stuck in a studio being like a slave to our unrealistic demands for really quick records?
I think Kendrick might have been in the studio anyway. I think Drake is getting annoyed with having to go to a studio to answer to this bullshit.
He's probably in the embassy chilling. Like, the studio's probably in his room.
Yeah, that's true too, but he didn't sound happy that he had to go in a booth and address any of that shit.
Yeah, well, I think it was a subject matter had to address it. Yo, you just made a possible outside song, and you're talking about me on a level that I don't want to be discussed on.
Yeah, I want the battle to end after Not Like Us. Like, what I learned today is I like Drake on offense and not defense. And this battle, for some reason, has put him on defense, and I don't love it.
I don't think Drake ends this on defense. I think Drake had to do a defensive move to go on offense. So I actually think he's about to get back on offense.
Yeah, but some of that shit he said tonight, in terms of the T, it was just reminiscent of some of the shit he said in Family Matters. It was like, if there's no more T and there's nothing really more to be said about the nigga, then it's like I told you last night. Rap and then head off into the sunset on a horse. Like, there's nothing more to say. There's nothing more to do. Like, the people that think Drake won already think Drake won. The people that got their mind made up on Kendrick, they already feel that way. We got some great music out of this shit. Kendrick gave us a dance bop. Like, but if he ain't gonna put one of them beats on and just go ham on this nigga, then I don't want to keep hearing Drake have to defend his legacy.
Yeah, me as a fan, I either want maybe another rapidy rap song, or I want a hit song, or I want him to transition out of this the same way he transitioned out of that Pusha T shit, which is drop 18 hits simultaneously. Because I do think people are thinking that they're like, maybe he's affected, even if there is, let's say part of the culture that felt he didn't get the better of this, back and forth. I personally think his career is not affected, and I think anytime shit like this happens, he just drops 10 hits and let's keep it moving.
All right, well, if that's the game plan, I'd like to see him do that too.
Okay.
We got our money's worth out of this. This was good.
I was trying to ask Elliot Wilson earlier, yo, has there been any other battle where either the responses has came in quicker succession? It's been 5 rounds each, so there's 10 songs. that we could discuss?
If there was, I certainly don't know it. I don't remember a time. I can't remember this ever happening at this pace.
Interesting. Yeah. Well,
not with two of the biggest dudes. Not with the two biggest dudes at this pace. We never got that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, listen, I enjoyed it. I honestly hope it continues, but maybe not continues at this breakneck speed. I think we both were on the same page. We're like, yo, I think Drake is afforded himself the idea or opportunity to drop in 3 weeks or a month at this point, yo. Like, this breakneck speed shit is like, you know, we still haven't even appreciated the genius from the Family Matters joint.
I know. I played it today though.
Now I've been appreciating more with time. I played a bunch of it, so I don't know, man.
Listen, man, get some fucking rest. Don't let these rappers fucking ruin your sleep schedule.
Oh no, I love this. I kind of love it.
I'm glad you do though, but I'm over these niggas. I'm over it. I'm off it. I guess I can't be over it because I gotta go to work and talk about it. But after that, I'm done.
All right, I had DJ Head on and he was trying to say the battle is over, which I'm hoping I hope it doesn't end like this, because I as well, I didn't like the defensive, and I even see Charlamagne text me too. He was just like, "Yo, I told you before that one of the things that Drake shouldn't do is explain himself. Like, explaining yourself doesn't work well in the battle, because now you're starting to, you know what I mean, look like the person who's weak." I thought he kind of had to explain himself because it's these serious allegations, but I could see why people think that. I think if he comes back with another record immediately, it's all good. But this breakneck speed shit is like stressful. I can imagine, bro.
Yeah, I do see a lot of people clowning him for the defense record. Like, hey, I'm not a pedophile. It's like, all right, it's just a weird thing to have to say in a rap battle, right?
And I tweeted it earlier, Catch 22. If you don't address it, it's the elephant in the room. You address it, you seem more guilty.
Yeah, it just seems, I ain't gonna say guilty, it just seems weird. It's a weird thing to have to defend yourself over. So, tough spot to be in.
Yeah.
And I understand the Drake fan and you not wanting it to end this way. I do.
No. I'm okay if it ends this way. Like, again, my whole thing was I didn't want him to get embarrassed. Now, not only that is I wanted to see some fine rapping, right? Like, he makes hit songs all the time. Like, I mean, I could name 200 Drake hits. I wanted to just see bars. Now, I think the masses might just want to see Drake do another rendition of Back to Back. Me, I've always said, if you put both of these, you put Drake on any track with his counterparts, he smokes them niggas when he wants to, right? I think his pen has gotten resharpened, so I just wanted to see him just out-rap these niggas, because that's what I talk shit about. Like, yo, you niggas can't rap with my guy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you know what I mean? Keep reading the history books and coming up with shit, but my nigga really get to it.
Well, he gave you something for you to hang your hat on.
Yeah, I need a little bit more. I need a little bit more. But it's
one
okay.
Last joint.
I need a little bit more, but you know, if it comes later on, I'll still count it. I'm serious. The battle ain't done until they're completely done dissing each other. So if 6 months later Drake drops the fucking Scary Hours with like 3 like joints, I'm sorry, it still counts.
I bet it does. I'm not mad at you. Fuck it.
Yeah. All right, Joe, man. I know you probably got a long day tomorrow, man. I'm gonna let you get to it, man.
My man, how much longer you gonna be on stream, man? Go to bed.
Who, me? I probably got like 2 more hours.
Oh my God.
Well,
Fuck that.
I gotta do some like in-depth lyric breakdown.
All right, I'll catch it in the morning.
All right, my man. Damn, everybody's tapped out. Hip hop, nigga. We ain't get tired. Joe sounded tired as shit, man. That nigga sounded like he laid up. Okay. Let me see what's going on with y'all in here. All right, yeah, Joe's out of here. Okay, cool.
Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling. I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a week and then we fed you the information. A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less impatient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication, the Maybach glove and the drug he uses for less inflation. Master manipulator, you bid on a speculation. You dumb and reactive, nigga, I'm petty with dedication. What about the bones we dug up in that excavation? And why isn't Whitney denying all of the allegations? Why is she following Dave free and not Mr. Morale? You haven't seen the kids in 6 months, the distance is wild. Dave leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that now. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather fucking grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over today and I was like, mother, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection. This about to get so depressing. This is trauma from your own confessions. This when your father leave you home alone with no protection, so neglected. That's why these pedophile raps and shit you so obsessed with, it's so excessive. They acting like it's so aggressive, but you just never known affection. I don't wanna dish you anymore, this really got me second guessing. Touch My Body by Mariah Carey play, you probably start reflecting. I never been with no one underage, but now I understand why that's the angle that you really mess with. Just for clarity, I feel disgusted. I'm too respected. If I was fucking young girls, I promise I'd have been arrested. I'm way too famous for the shit you just suggested, but that's not the lesson. Clearly there's a deeper message. Deep cuts that never healed and now they got infected. Like if Dave really fucked your girl and got her pregnant. Talk about breeding resentment. Not sure how to ease the sentiment, the shit's too intimate. I'm praying you recover from both incidents, but you a piece of shit, so this shit really no coincidence. Drake is not a name that you gon' see on no sex offender list. Easy does it. You mentioned an A minor, but niggas gotta be sharp and tell the fans who was it. You thought you left D flat, D major. I'll slit your throat with the razor and do Rick Ross hair like that one flight from Malaysia. I'm your baby mama screensaver. Only fucking with Whitney's, not Millie Bobby Browns. I'd never look twice at no teenager. I'm a fucking hit maker, dawg, not a peacemaker. Yeah, bullets that I'm stuffing in each chamber. Your ass in extreme danger. Stop buying views and buy comments. You may as well keep the paper. Shit you about to need for later. I give a fuck about your streaming data. You could drop 100 more records. I'll see you later. Yeah, maybe when you meet your maker. I don't wanna fight with a woman beater. It feeds your nature. If you still bumping R. Kelly, you could thank the savior. Said if they deleted his music, then your music is going to a hypocrite. I don't understand why these people praise you. Sounding like you sent him commissary when he needs some paper. Album dropping soon, no wonder you turn a clout chaser instead of doing hard labor. Nigga, I see you when I see you like Fantasia. Whitney, you can hit me if you need a favor. And when I say I hit your back, it's a lot safer. I promise. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this shit was some good exercise. Like, it's good to get out, get the pen working. You would be a worthy competitor if I...
Hey, speaking of which, did y'all see Metro Boomin this morning? That nigga was wildin', man. I think that nigga was off a perk 30, nigga. I ain't even gonna hold you. That nigga was tweaking this morning, man. Metro this morning started tweaking on Drake. He tweeted out, certified pedophile, right? And then he puts up some fake shit where like Drake never said this. This is also fake, but again, the fake don't matter when they do it. If Drake do it, he would get killed, but it is what it is. Then he says, this shit's so easy, all I gotta do is post shit that you already put out. This actually is a real picture though. Okay. Yeah. Then he says the drum thing was laughable, so I let it slide. But what we not gonna do is spread lies and have my loved ones involved. Nobody ever hit my girl. Nigga, we grew up together. She a real woman and not even in the industry. But I guess you wouldn't know about that. Okay? By the way, we got this girl right here. This is Metro Boomin's girl right here. He said he grew up with her. Oh, she look good. Okay, I see you, shorty. Is this the one that Drake fucked? Yeah, Drake must have piped her out, man. Holy. Yeah, I probably hate Drake too. Damn, nigga. You fucked my high school crush? You fucked my high school crush, nigga? Yeah, I'd be mad too. I ain't gonna lie to you. She looks good. Nice little natural girl. Good. Anyway, Metro said, ain't nobody ever fucked this girl, though. He said she a real woman and she not even in the industry. Yo, Metro, stop snitching on yourself, dummy. Niggas fucked your bitch. Like, you should keep it low. It's either your bitch or your side bitch. But don't tell people you got a side chick. Just keep it low. You should just not say nothing, right? They either fucked your girl or your side girl, but they thought it was your girl. Hello, Metro. The girl they saw you with that you was piping, other niggas done fucked. We didn't know that wasn't your girl. Okay? So you just snitching on yourself. Then he says, I can't believe these pictures are real. These pictures are real. He says, makes sense now, colonizer. You know I hate when people pose this? Y'all gonna say I'm a glazer or whatever, but one of my pet peeves recently is, so y'all all made songs with Drake, all partied with Drake, hung out with Drake for over a decade, but now he's a pedophile and not black. Come on, bro. It's like a girl fuck with you for 10 years, and then after the 10 years, she say, yo, dick little, you a bitch. Come on, bro. Like, come on, right? Again, y'all know the nigga. Y'all used to do records with him and hang with him. Stop it. Anyway, he says, now go make another song telling more lies because we both know you can't tell everyone why I don't fuck with you. That wouldn't be a good look either for you, so I'm going to spare us both with that. That makes me a little bit more interested. Drake, tell us, why the fuck that nigga don't fuck with you, bro? If it's not because you fucked his girl or his side chick or whatever, why don't he fuck with you? Like, we have never gotten these real reasons of why people don't fuck with Drake. Like, maybe Drake gave a STD to the girl that he was fucking and he caught. I don't know what the fuck, bro. Like, this shit is like, I don't know. Anyway. Metro then drops his version of a response. Everybody was dropping responses. He dropped a response too. And he dropped a song that he wanted other people to rap to. He said, yo, check this out. Oh, by the way, he also said that I'm lame because you know Drake on what is it? Family Matters says Leland Wayne, he a fucking lame. So Leland Wayne is Metro. He says, I'm lame, but the first week after like that, you tried to block it at radio. I've been sitting on this email for a month now, but was sparing you. Oh, you ain't like that record? And then this shows an email from Universal Music Group to Epic Records. We're assuming it's from Republic. Now, Drake and Taylor Swift and Post Malone and The Weeknd are the kings of Republic. And this is somebody who's saying, hey, Becca, per conversations last week, we're not granted radio rights for Like That. Epic does not have the rights to release the song at radio. Thanks for understanding. Basically saying that they weren't trying to send that song to radio, which means it would have never been number one and all those other things. Anyway, he also cooked up a beat that he wanted people to like freestyle on. This was his way of dissing Drake. Let me see. He cooked some shit up called BBL Drizzy, a beat. He told people to go rap on it. He says, best verse over this gets a free gets a free beat. Just upload your song and hashtag BBO Drizzy Beat Giveaway. Here we go. This is the beat. That bass line's hard though. Yo, that nigga Metro hate the shit out of Drake, bro. I gotta figure out what Drake did to that nigga, man. All right, whatever. I like the beat. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. I do like that beat. And this is how he responded to Drake dropping the Hard Part 6. He says, he posted a headline, Chris Paul hits a huge 3 to cut the lead down to 42. Oh, my God. Anyway, chat, if you are here watching this, little PSA, you know what I mean, big act PSA. Yo, we just restocked some Chat Nigga hoodies. If you're watching this, the Akademiks.shop, you want to shout out on the stream, go right now to the Akademiks.shop. And if you cop anything while I'm on stream, I'll be giving y'all a shout out. We got the Chat Nigga hoodies back up here, the box logo joints. We got the varsity jacket. We even got some restock of the new t-shirts. I made sure they were restocked for today. Shot glasses, mystery box, and something for the chat queen. So the Akademiks.shop, you guys go check it out. This is only for people who are watching right now on stream. All right. Did my man, What's the Dirt, actually, I think, let's see. What's the Dirt? Did he drop anything yet? Yeah, my boy moving slow. Yo, What's the Dirt? You got to speed it up, my boy. You got to speed it up. This is push-ups?
Make it onto the album as he again gave Ross one of his biggest singles.
Nah, we watched this already. All right. I gotta go with some water. My voice is killing me, bro. Like, I literally kind of need like a day off, but I ain't finna take one. Okay. What the fuck? Give me 1 second, chat. Oh, by the way, I don't know if y'all seen this. So today, top 5 was who's locked up. You know, I thought this was a Drake trying to set some shit up again. So the Toronto dudes who all rock with Drake, they were basically, it was like, yo, they're about to start charging OVO or whatever, basically trying to do some extortion shit because they feel like Drake ain't, like, hold him down. We find out it was like I think it was a setup by Drake trying to see if Kendrick was going to bite, thinking he could infiltrate the Toronto scene and get guys to turn against Drake. So it was all a joke, but they went live, and I'm going to play a little bit of it.
That's what I'm saying, fam. You're never going to see a street nigga like this. You're never, ever, 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 fam. Come on, show them my BCF members in the cup.
Let me get some. I'm gonna get some water.
Shout out
Give me
my
a second.
GGGs. Rest in peace, Jason. Free the members, Crody. Oh yeah, and I do this. Louis Vuitton down. I don't wear nothing else. 2 bands on the white tee. Remember? 5 got something to say. Yo, we're ready. We're ready. What do you want to say?
I wasn't feeling that whole, like, I kept quiet, but I wasn't feeling that whole 2B and...
All right, I know.
And the personal song thing, you know what I mean?
I know. Jason told me. Jason's not feeling it either.
Don't show for that kid, you know that?
Yeah, you know Jason.
And anybody rocking with him.
You know Jason's not feeling it either.
And anybody associating themselves with that kid, you know that, right?
Yeah, come on. You know that, right? You know that, right?
Fuck 17 from the LA. Listen.
What?
I need a girl tatted on me.
Huh?
I just have it tatted on her boobs.
What she have tatted on her boobs?
Okay, where are the trend? Hold on.
Listen, you're at 2 bands. You're at 2 bands. So talk your shit. Talk your shit. You want Kendrick or Drake?
How much views you have?
You have a 2 band. Look at 2 bands.
We're at 2 bands?
Yeah, you know you do this.
Listen. I don't appreciate niggas want to make 17 on a song of my blood brother Platinum.
Okay.
If anything, tell him at a studio session when he touches road, and I'll take care of the rest.
But yo, hold on. But what did you say about this? No, but fuck all that. What did you say about the next beef? What are we doing about the next beef? They have to get behind GGG5 if they want to win?
Yo, honestly, I see a lot of beefs going on.
Okay.
If you guys want to be safe and come to Toronto, sign to GGG. Or walk gang.
That's all they have to do?
BCF.
That's all they have to do?
BCF.
That's all they have to do?
MBFR. MBFR too.
Don't worry. BFR is in the cup.
What the fuck?
Come on, we're in the cup, fam. We're living lavish.
The key to the city.
Come on.
The key's mine, okay?
Who has the key? Tell them. Who has the key to the city?
Top 5, Pedro.
Pedro, activated.
A lot of chains will be...
There's not even no blue checks on the live. Let me see who's on the live. There's no blue checks on the live.
They're all on their fake account, you know what I mean?
Yeah, they're watching you from the fake accounts, Brody. Yo.
If I hear another free my ounce in a song, I'm going for the person that made the song.
All right.
If I hear another free my ounce on a song, I'm going for that nigga that made the song.
Okay, don't say a word. Yo, you have
2 strikes me, man. That's a direct. It ain't a subliminal.
No subliminals? Well, you're gonna make.
You know what I mean? You know what, bro?
Yo, you have the celly and the song.
Hey everyone.
Being like, oh, once through. I'm actually going to stop this when things kind of like give me a pause.
Spiraling. I got your fucking lines. Pulitzer Prize winner is definitely spiraling.
Okay, I love how he kind of threw it back to Euphoria a little bit there, and kind of like flipped that line on him with the the actor spiraling, so on and so forth. I thought it was a smart way to kind of kick the whole thing off, and it shows that at least on some level he's paying attention.
I got your fucking lines tapped, I swear that I'm dialed in. First I was a rat, so where's the proof of the trial then? Where's the paperwork of the cabinet is filed in? 1090 Jake would've took all the walls down. The streets would've had me hiding out in a small town. My Montreal connects stand up, not fall down. The ones that you getting your stories from, they all clowns. I am a war general, seasoned in preparation. My jacket is covered in medals, honor and decoration. You waited for...
Yo, I feel like we're going to appreciate this track a lot more in days to come. And that's the thing about songs that are more lyrical in nature. Like, I appreciated Euphoria later on more than, like, Push-Ups I immediately appreciated. while even with Not Like Us, I immediately appreciate. These are like more of the, great beat we're supposed to be in the club. When you have these cerebral tracks, these lyrical tracks that are probably double, triple entendres, callbacks, and using complex metaphors and similes, it becomes sometimes the greatness in the track takes a while to appreciate, right?
For this moment, overcome with the desperation. We plotted for a weekend and we fed you the information.
All right, we got to pause here. This is a really important point in the song. Drake responding to multiple different things being thrown at him right now. Most importantly, this idea that like Kendrick knows people either directly or indirectly who are part of Drake's team, who have information. OVO's working for him. He's getting fed info. He's on the inside. Drake should be afraid of everybody around him, and so on and so forth. And Drake is claiming, again, he's general status. There's no such thing. Nobody's breaking. Everyone's standing up. And on top of that, we fed you false info.
Hey, by the way, Jay Electronica has weighed in on this beef. Now, Jay Electronica was notoriously featured on the Control single with Kendrick Lamar and Big Sean, and this is what Jay Electronica said. He said, "I've loved this record since a child. It was one of my mother's favorites. And I also, as a qualified observer, Drake's punishing these boys. I don't care what nobody say. Don't at me. You're not qualified." So basically, he's saying Drake clearly has the victory. Okay.
Information that you put into your tracks. And he specifically later references the 11-year-old girl. Now, with that being said, this is something I've been seeing like a lot of Drake fans throw out onto the internet as of late. Is like, oh, he lied to Kendrick, and Kendrick just put it in the song without any proof, and so on and so forth. And as of right now, there's nothing out there outside of what guys are just saying over beats to prove anything that's being said in either direction. However, I do have to kind of call bullshit on this, and I'm not saying that Drake has to be lying here. I'm not saying it's guaranteed Drake is lying, but if it was me, in fact, I think if it was any of you, I think any sensible person, especially with Drake kind of framing himself as like, yeah, we planned it for a week, and you guys didn't even do the research. You just take anything that's said to you, so on and so forth. You don't have the foresight to this and that and the other thing. Like, did you not have the foresight to, screen cap the DMs, record the phone calls? Like, that would have immediately been the first thing that I did after the release of Meet the Grams. Like, I wouldn't even put out a track. I would put up that fucking DM screenshot. I would have put up that email. I would have put up that phone call. Whatever way you are feeding this information to this man, I would have uploaded that to the internet immediately to show that he's an idiot. Why would you allow this narrative that you're a PDF file downloader to fester on the internet for like 3-4 days? Why wouldn't you nip that in the bud immediately? Like, if this is actually the case as Drake.
Okay. Also, wait, what the fuck? Four Bass is now performing? I'm trying to see if he still sounds like how he really sounds on the record. I think this nigga voice sounds like Ja Rule, but on the record it sounds mad high pitched. Anyway, there's multiple polls going around who's winning the battle. Double XL has a poll going. It says who's winning the battle, Kendrick or Drake. I'll just use a stand in me. I'll just vote Drake. And apparently Drake is winning this by 68%. They've had over 133,000 votes. So, whatever it's worth if you go off other people's opinion. I think we all should make our own opinion about who's winning. But apparently a lot of people feel like Drake is winning 68% to 31%. Okay. Yo, I got to see the full performance by Four Bats, yo. Okay.
Is saying, if this is true, what Drake is saying is true here, he kind of ended up playing himself anyway because he allowed Drake's a pedo to trend on the internet for 24, 48 fucking hours. It's like there's going to be people who, unfortunately, speaking from the standpoint of somebody who's experienced slander on the internet, even when you come back immediately and try to correct it, and you do have the facts on your side and you do have the evidence, like, even getting to that shit in 24 hours, trying to convince everybody who saw the thing that you...
Hey, by the way, real quick, and I agree with Mr. Lemonhead here, Fantano, because but I don't think Drake didn't plant pedophile evidence. Like, that's not what he planted. Like, the evidence of like the pedophile angle came from these TikTokers and some of these woke people who have said, well, why was he friends with Millie Bobby Brown? Why is he blah, 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 blah? And they've made up these random string of events, which none of those happen to be sexual relationships. And they've just dropped the title of, hey, this means not only he's creepy, he got to be a pedophile. Where there's smoke, there's fire. That's where that came from. That Drake didn't make that up on himself. Like, who the hell would make that up on himself? Also, real quick, as I told you, I would give y'all, like, a fucking shout out. And again, the Akademiks.shop. If you guys are copping shit, we got like a whole bunch of sales. So I just want to just take a minute out of my time to shout out y'all. I'm not gonna say y'all government, so y'all gonna just have to realize that I'm saying y'all first name. Shout out to Omar Enrique, that's my boy. Jonathan, Darius, Winford, my man Mark Michael Santos, I like that name, and Kivana. I used to date a girl. Nah, I didn't used to date her. I used to fuck a girl named Kivana. Jose, what up with you? Arna, Alonzo, Jacob, really. Giovanni, Brady, Orlando, and Batul. Thank you all you guys for copping. We still got some hoodies left, but appreciate you guys for purchasing something. It goes towards helping whatever we got going on here. All right, let me get back to this. I'm kind of reacting to him. I'm trying to rest my voice a little bit. I'm trying to drink this damn water.
That they're now convinced of, it is difficult. Is difficult. Defending yourself in any way does make some people look at you skeptically. But if what he's saying is actually true, it would be so easy. It would be so easy to post whatever evidence he has that he fed him information. And look, I understand that given some of the allegations that these guys are throwing back and forth, because they're pretty heavy, backing up some of the stuff that they're saying may be kind of difficult. I do think they should be doing their due diligence and actually have like something to the claims that they're making. But proving this would be easy. Proving this would be so easy. Like, wouldn't your... Drake's initial response to all of this was to post a picture of himself in his Instagram story, being like, oh, no way, man. I don't have an 11-year-old kid. And then later you were talking to Akademiks like, if anybody can prove I have an 11-year-old kid, I'll come work for you. Like, you've obviously been online. You've been responding. Why didn't you spend that time posting the means through which you were sending the false information? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And I kind of feel like I'm doing Drizzy a PR favor here. Like, Drake, if you have that evidence, stop being a dummy and post it. Like, your reputation is on the line here, man.
Yeah, but let me answer, and this is not me answering with like a inside information. This is just, I don't think Drake is planting these things himself, right? Drake probably have people and resources to get this information planted. For him to post that, it's not like, hey, oh no, I could post that I dropped my bag over there. And no. Yeah, it probably was a very convoluted way of trying to seep information to the other side that you can't just easily explain in a post. Also, it kind of takes the sting out of it, if you ask me.
Like, show it to the world so people could be like, whoa, because look, maybe it could be true. Maybe Kendrick's a moron. Maybe Kendrick did go off of false information that he shouldn't have listened to or didn't verify. And if that's the case, that would be much more damning to Kendrick's image than anything you could say in 5 minutes. Just saying. So, all right, let's continue on.
A daughter that's 11 years old, I bet he takes it. We thought about giving a fake name or a destination, but you so thirsty, you not concerned with investigation. Instead, you in that Venice studio, it's a celebration. You gotta learn to fact check things and be less fast and patient. Your fans are rejoicing, thinking this is my expiration. Even the picture you use, the jokes and the medication.
All right, now what's the joke though? He doesn't really explain it, and maybe it is. I'm obviously it's not in front of me right now, and I've looked over the image a little bit, and I saw Drake's name. But has anybody looked back at the photo and seen the joke that he's referring to as far as like the picture that he attached to Meet the Grams? Or not Meet the Grams. It was 616 in LA. It kind of blew it was Meet the Grams. Sorry. Is someone not seeing the joke as well? You know, it's like, again, Jake's kind of recorded the evidence that he tricked him. I've dealt with people who are weirdos and liars, and on both sides now we have deadbeat dad allegations going on, and really no means of proving it in either direction. I do find it kind of silly though that, and there was like a thing on Twitter about this with a community note. No, it was actually DJ Akademiks. It's funny, it's DJ Akademiks because, of course, it's DJ Akademiks because DJ Akademiks posts every stupid little fucking thing that Drake tells him to post on the internet, whether it's accurate or not. And I remember he posted some shit like, Whitney doesn't even follow Kendrick, and she follows Dave Free, blah, 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 blah. And then there was like a Twitter community note saying that she never followed Kendrick. Like, that's also like his artist account, and simultaneously on top of it, like, He's also the father of her children. I would imagine that she probably has like really easy access to him at all times. I don't know if she needs to be following him on Instagram to get a hold of the guy. Does Kendrick even follow anybody on his social media account? You know, it's funny because it's like a high schooler's way of looking at it. You know, of the romantic connections of like grown adult people who act normal. You know, it's like, she doesn't follow him. Oh, he unfollowed her. Oh, he added. Oh, did you hear? Kendrick's not on Whitney's close friends list. Like it's kind of a, you know. Look, I'm not saying I know anything about the current state of Kendrick and Whitney's relationship. Could be good, could be bad. I don't know. But one metric I'm certainly never, ever, ever, as an adult, going to use is whether or not they're following each other on Instagram. I'm going to say that. You know, I'm going to say that. All right, let's continue on.
Leaving heart emojis underneath pics of the child. Speaking of anything with a child, let's get to that. This Epstein angle was the shit I expected. TikTok videos you collected and dissected. Instead of being on some disdirect shit, you rather grab your pen and misdirect shit. My mom came over.
Now, you know, I feel like, and not to continue giving Drake advice here, maybe I should be on the ghostwriter team. I don't know. I feel like there was an opportunity here to write a bar where you talk about Kendrick misusing his influence, maybe a little bit of a T-Pab jab. I feel like that would have been smart. But instead he's just like, oh, you're misdirecting stuff. You're misdirecting. You know, it's like you can tell he's not really paying attention to the man's catalog. You know, if you actually know the man's work, there's a lot of references. There's a lot of stuff you could flip on the guy as a joke and to sort of like show that you're just as clever as him. But it's clear he's not paying super close attention. Let's continue on.
Today and I was like, mother I, wait a second. That's that one record where you say you got molested. Oh, fuck me, I just made the whole connection.
Now hold on a second. Now this is like further proof of the point that I was just making. Like, if you think the whole point or the message or the story behind Mother I is just simply point A, point B, Kendrick got molested, I mean, number one, if that's actually what you think the track is about, just point blank, that's actually kind of gross that you would trivialize the guy's molestation, number one. Number two, when you actually pay attention to the song.
I forget this thing is on some liberal shit, man. Nigga, this is a battle, nigga. Fuck that.
What the track is about is... Okay. I'm thinking for a second because I'm treading on very... I'm on thin ice here. You guys are watching me doing a balancing act here because I don't want to get this wrong myself. Not only because I'm trying to correct Drake here, but on top of it, the song is deeply steeped in generational black trauma. But if my memory serves me correctly, it's Kendrick's mother who actually experienced, on at least a few points of the song in the past, and at a point where Kendrick describes a violation, physical abuse as well. And as a result of that, when Kendrick says to her as a kid, no, my cousin did not touch me, she doesn't believe him. And it's that allows, it's that story, it's that part of the narrative that allows Kendrick to launch into this larger diatribe and analyzation of rape, generational trauma, and so on and so forth, and how the black community at large has not healed from this. And Drake is really fucking, I mean, he's showing a severe level of media illiteracy, which I'm not really surprised at, because this isn't about the level of like understanding that a lot of Drake's fans have of Kendrick's music. It's really funny because like when Euphoria dropped, there were untold numbers of Drake fans being like, oh, he was rapping for 6 minutes. He didn't even say anything. And it's like, no, he was actually saying a lot of stuff. If you were paying attention, he said a whole lot of things. Saying a whole lot of things. And it's funny that Drake's fans will react to that and nothing will register. Like, oh, there's nothing here. And then they'll turn around and listen to Drake just rap about fighting with Whitney and Brittany and Bobby and Joey and Jason and Chasen and Joey Two-Tone, whoever the fuck the random people are that he names at any given time that he's having an argument with. And they're like, oh man, yeah, I remember when Jason did that. Like, what the fuck? But anyway, that's not what the song's about. So Kendrick does get traumatized in the song, but again, if I can remember correctly, what he's saying there is not what you're claiming, and you're kind of getting it wildly wrong here. Again, you're and this is why I think Drake right now is a little behind Kendrick.
Yo, this thing is yapping, bro. I can't even listen to this thing. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I can't. All right. Not gonna play the song again. I just want to kind of get other people's opinions.
This is getting crazy, bro. My voice is not. Tom. This.
Hey, do we watch the last RDC joint where they react? Oh nah, it's not. That's RDC live. RDC. Nah, this shit hilarious.
Hey, Ken, you want to turn the lights on?
No, leave them off.
Did you hear that?
Drake dropped.
You heard it?
I expected it.
Oh, okay. You know you was talking about...
My family.
Yeah.
I'm uploading now.
Drake.
What is that? What is that? What is that?
Man, put that away, Cody. No, we're not doing that.
I'm just saying, bro. Just tell me the truth, bro. You got a daughter, bro.
Man, no, I don't have a daughter, Tubbs. You know this. How long I've been knowing you?
Bro, I don't know, bro.
I don't know either.
Man, bro.
I made a song called Family Matters, and he drops a song called Meet the Grams. Okay, y'all must think I'm fucking stupid. Who's the mole? He said it had to be somebody close to me. Tubbs? 40? Who?
Drake, we don't even know half these niggas, bro.
Hey, Kenny, you got them person here. Go ahead and drop them next one tomorrow.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
What?
What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What is that? Who are these? What the fuck?
Drake, on some serious shit, I think we need to leave that nigga alone, though, bro. Like, we ain't got shit on him, man. I feel like he know our every move, like he Batman or something, bro.
I'm the boy, Chubbs. I got 24 hours.
All right, anyway. I'm gonna go on Discord, bro. My voice is cruised right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I could tell, like, my throat hurt me. Pause. Like, Pause. All right, let me hear what the chat got to say. All right, yo, if you're in the chat, you can move into my channel. I want to hear what y'all think about the current state of things. Is anybody even in the Discord? Yo, Facts, what up, nigga?
What's the word? What's the word?
What do you think about the drop tonight from Drake and also the couple recent drops from Kendrick? What do you think?
The drop that Drake just did, I ain't gonna lie, it was valid. I actually thought it was good. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm surprised that people didn't like it. Like, I'm really surprised that people didn't like it. He really
I know why people didn't like it though.
Because he dived into that shit.
Well, it's not only that. The other nigga just dropped a song that's like clubbish.
I mean, yeah, I get it. He said the other nigga like it's not Kendrick.
The other nigga.
Nah, I get it though. So would you feel like Drake should have dropped a banger? Like, I mean, yeah, we know that, but he not. Drake don't care. Drake seemed like he's fed up, bro. Even with him talking and shit on the track, like he's fed up, bro. He tired of this shit. And
yeah,
I don't know.
I think he's fed up because niggas ain't using the same rules for him.
Hey, Ak, I have a question for you.
Go ahead.
Well, how come everybody been like changing the rules for Kendrick when he does the same thing that Drake did? When Drake did kind of like the same things he did, everybody made like 50 million excuses. Then when Kendrick do it, it's okay. Like, I'm not gonna lie. The Meet the Grams, the 616 song, and You Like a dope records. But granted, he got fed false information. He was lying. But how come everybody's like acting different?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think people wanted to hear some valid tea, and honestly, I don't think there's nothing Drake could have said other than some wild lie about Kendrick that would have made people look at Kendrick weird and wanted to hear more. And I think Kendrick beat him to the punch.
All right, Act. The chat want to know why. Oh, okay. So they're saying, how do we know that Drake planted that shit? They want to know. They want hard proof. They don't. They don't believe it. A lot of them don't believe it. They don't. Yeah, they're not believing it. They want proof that Drake planted the shit. And I believe that he. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. But they want proof that he planted it. All right?
They want proof that
Drake planted everything that he said, that Kendrick said. You feel me? Because that my argument was, if I'm not fucking with Drake, I don't like Drake, right? But if Drake planted all of that information for Kendrick Lamar to say, and Kendrick fell for it, that's crazy. Like, that's crazy.
Hey, no. I'll give you
Kendrick
some
might
credit.
be dumber than Meek Mill. You never know.
Hey, I'll give you some credit. I do believe that if Drake had that information, or if it's easy for him to prove, like, put it like this: if I'm Drake and I'm rapping that, yo, you fell for the bait, nigga, I would have probably recorded me setting up the bait, right? Like, nigga, I would have almost dropped a documentary on how we got you. Like, we just laughed at you the whole time. So I do understand people saying, nah, we want to see some proof. I do understand that, because, like, if you're gonna rap about it, nigga, you should be aware that people might believe that maybe it's lying.
Yeah, that's what the chat's saying. And another thing also, so did Dave Free, right? Did the nigga really smash Kendrick's wife? They want to know that as well. They want to know that as well. Because what they're saying, right? What they're saying is, and I don't know, I don't even know who that is, but what they saying is he's still cool with Kendrick Lamar, right? So is Drake just saying that? Like, I don't know this. Why? All right. So if he didn't fuck his wife, if these niggas is just going back lying on each other, this shit is trash, bro.
My nigga, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even give a fuck about like that type of shit. It's like, bruh.
Hey, act. I heard, hey, act. And some of my, yo, shout out to my niggas out in the six. They said Drake done hit Whitney too. And they said when Drake, they said when Whitney linked up with Drake, Whitney gave Drake the wedding ring. And he
Yo,
had it on in the video.
yo, my nigga, like, we gotta stop, bruh. Like, nigga,
Bro, that's the point. Hey,
this sound like
I've
some
been
Wendy
praying
Williams
for
shit, bro.
8 years for the demise of Kendrick.
Nigga, this sound like some
And it's
Wendy
happening.
Williams shit, bro.
All right. Another thing that the chat want to address. This is all shit from the chat that I'm reading. They said Kendrick botted views, and they're saying that Kendrick botting shit on Twitter as well.
Yeah, no. I think Kendrick is not him himself. I think his team is using some bots. But I wouldn't be surprised if maybe Drake's team is using bots. You see, I'm always like telling people that, like, anytime I hear an artist be like, yo, like Nicki will come on and be like, yo, your label is buying sales or paying bloggers. Well, every label pays bloggers. Like, anything you're gonna accuse one, like, there's, my nigga, this ain't MLB. If steroids could be used by one team, it's gonna be used by every team. Okay? If buying bloggers or paying bots or paying for bots could be used by one label or one artist, is gonna be used by every artist. So, like, I don't really look at one artist either or to be like, oh, you're the only one doing like some bot shit. I think both of them probably are.
Somebody in the chat just asked, "Are you concerned that Drake gonna lose his legacy?"
Hell no. What? Not even in the slightest. I think Drake has handled himself well in this battle. Even if he never drops another track,
saying.
Go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Finish. I'll go after you.
Even if he doesn't drop another track, I don't think his legacy will be affected. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I think there's always be a conversation about this back and forth. There's a lot of things we'll talk about. Do I think he won't drop again? No, I think he'll continue to drop again. You know what I mean? I think he's very involved in the cultural conversation, and he wants to make sure he ends up on the right side of things when people talk about this when it's all said and done. So,
all right.
You know what I mean? I don't think his career is going to be affected at all, even if, like,
okay.
you know, he quote unquote doesn't win.
Hey, you think it's at the point where, like, the other people start coming at beef on other sides? Maybe like a Baby King start throwing punches at somebody that's on Drake's side. You think we're getting near that point of the beef?
Nah, we don't want Baby Keem nowhere near the beef. We don't want Party Next Door nowhere near the beef. Roy Woods nowhere near the beef. Smiley nowhere near the beef. We just want Drake and Kendrick.
So what the chat saying is about the cease and desist. That was the whole shit that Metro was talking about. Probably they saying speak on the cease and desist. Why is Drake sending cease and desist if he really fuck with them?
So Drake's name was not on the cease and desist, and by the way, what we seen with that email wasn't a cease and desist. That was an email from a label saying, we have the rights for a radio. We're not putting this to radio. These are conversations that happen all the time about records, especially when you're doing joint projects. Like, if you do a joint project, one label is going to control certain rights. Usually it's the label that's, exercising the brunt of the budget, this, that, and third. And the other label, that controls the other artists, they're just there to sign off for the most part. So
okay,
I think this was a regular conversation. Now, was it incentivized by the fact that because it was Republic who was saying we're not giving radio rights? Yeah, my nigga, I'm not gonna try to send a song to radio that's dissing my top act on the label. I don't think Drake has to tell him he don't want it out. I think they're smart enough to know, don't diss the top guy on your label.
Okay. They saying why?
I got a crazy theory, bro. Hear me out though.
Go ahead.
Do you think this is all part of like Taylor Swift's plan to just take over the game, bro. Because like, what I mean, she's locked in with Kendrick and shit, and they both trying to knock Drake off. Like, you think she play a part in this,
What do you mean?
or her team, or whatever? Because like Drake keep talking about how like he's writing verses for Taylor and this and that. Like, you think they working together to try to take the boy off the top?
Taylor Swift is bigger than Drake.
I mean,
I'm gonna be honest with you. I think if Taylor Swift says Drake is a bully, I don't like him, I think Drake's career gets hurt more than any rapper could hurt his career.
I'm crying. You're right. Yeah, for
Niggas, Taylor
sure.
Swift just sold 3 million records in a week. It's Taylor Swift.
Man, Taylor's, hey, ain't gonna lie, man. Taylor Swift one of my favorite albums right now for the year. Good album.
I'm not
Hey,
actually.
but hey, so the other thing too, even AD said Kendrick coming with some more stuff. Do you think that if Kendrick dropped again, is he going to like still push the narratives that he's already pushing, or you think he's going to do a switch?
Nah, I think he's gonna keep pushing the same narrative. If I'm him, I would push the same narrative.
Okay, they saying Papa Jojo asked, "Do Drake got the red button? Do he got a nuke in the tuck?" I personally don't know if he got a nuke in the tuck.
Well, I
Hit
don't think the
record. I'm
nuke would
guessing.
be information. I think the nuke for him would be a hit song.
But do you? Okay, so a hit song and not information.
Yeah.
So a hit song. Okay. So why do you feel like Drake didn't drop that back to back? Why do you feel like Drake didn't drop that hit? Do you feel like he got it in him? Or do you feel like he just don't care? Because it sounds like he's just tired as fuck and he just don't care.
No, I think Drake got a hit that got nothing to do with this beef, and he's not gonna do what Kendrick is doing, which is take already existing records and add a diss to like a last verse and then put it out. I don't think he want to do that.
You think Kendrick is gonna do like Quavo doing right now? It's like Quavo kind of just gave up.
I mean, do we expect Quavo to go back and forth? Yo, the reason why I think Kendrick is not gonna respond, I think if that Not Like Us record didn't catch, he would have dropped tonight. I think he's watching the success of that record, and I do believe Kendrick's smart. He's not gonna like that. He's definitely not gonna step on his own record, right? He's not gonna step on his own record. He's gonna let that rock out, and before he responds, he's gonna make sure it's in a way that's not gonna fuck up his own progress.
They're saying look into. They think that Kendrick Not Like Us shit is all bots, bro.
Is that what?
They think the chat is saying that it's bots. Kendrick Not Like Us is all bots. Like they're saying that it's bots. Like it's bots. Do you think it's bots?
Well, we could look at it.
Yeah, that's what they want to know. They're saying that the numbers is too high. He said that the numbers is too high. It seems like it's all bots.
All right, let's look.
It's disgusting, man.
Let's look. Wow, 200,000 comments. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Max, what up? Act, what up, man?
What up?
Oh, AK, what's the word, bro?
I'm disgusted, man.
Yo, is that King AK? What up, bro?
Man, Drake ain't do enough, man. Act, we got to stop, bro. This one of my favorite. He ain't do enough, man. It's over, man.
What do you mean it's over?
Bruh, this wasn't enough. Act, come on, man. This wasn't enough. He was supposed to come hard, man. I don't think he can. I don't think he could come harder than what he doing.
Hey, yo, no Diddy, nigga, no Diddy.
This is not acceptable, man. We can't accept to see. I realize Drake, he in a battle where, bro, you make hits, bro. Don't you understand rap beef? They don't care about lies. No Vaseline was never documented and checked. Ether was never documented and checked. So with Drake realizing, bro, you're in the battle rap.
community. You're in the rap beef community, bruh. They don't care if it's a lie or not. You're a Twitter meme. All these quotables from Kendrick all over Twitter towards you.
Mm.
This is the genre in the league where Drake should have never. I wish J. Cole would have replaced Drake because at least J. Cole, I feel J. Cole can lyrically get grimy
Nah,
with Drake.
he don't got
I
the
mean,
heart.
with Kendrick.
He don't got the heart.
He ain't
But
got the heart.
you know what's crazy? How come the internet's perception of J. Cole changed after this weekend when Kendrick just dropped those bombs? Everybody's like, this nigga J. Cole was the smartest nigga ever.
No, it
That
changed
nigga
when
was smart.
I don't think he was smart. I think he just
But the narrative
was a punk.
changed.
No,
He
no,
was a punk, bro.
it did start to change after people felt like, oh, Kendrick is like that. They're like, maybe we discounted J. Cole knowing something that we ain't know, and maybe he was smart for not engaging more than anything else.
So, so
Well,
what would it
anybody
be?
be smart.
So
Drake
what would
can
it be?
out bop these dudes, man. Drake can out hit any of them. Kendrick, I ain't heard nothing. And this is the thing where I was trying to explain to people.
Wait, what
I
you
grew
mean,
up
though,
on Drake,
AK?
man. I used to cry to Drake, bro. When my girlfriend left me, take a shot for me. I mean, I related to this dude. I didn't relate to no Kendrick Lamar. I don't even know his catalog like that. I'm from the Midwest, so they know Kendrick
W.
for real, for real. I didn't know Kendrick, so I was Team Drake. But what I'm realizing is, Drake, you can out hit these dudes. You can't out rap them, bro. I'm tired of seeing lyricists and it's just Kendrick on all his and it's you and three other people, bro. You can't do it.
What?
Yeah,
If you go to the credits, who was the lyricist in Drake's last joint? It was three people, Drake and two others.
That shit don't matter.
It do matter, bro. Is you writing your listen to
Nah,
what I'm
Drake
don't
saying,
writing his
bro.
matter
own
though,
rights. No,
AK.
he
I'm gonna keep
writing
it
his
a
own
thing
raps,
too.
bro. Stop it, bro.
Yeah,
Listen to what I'm saying though. Bro, if it's just Kendrick, you know how we got them back to back disses? Kendrick is listening, grabbing a pen and paper,
yo,
and rebuttaling in an
AK,
hour.
I can't
Drake
say
can't do
that.
that.
AK, I can't say that, bro, because all of these like we can't. So one thing all of these niggas got help, right? So we can't even be like, oh, you got help and you don't. Every last one of these niggas that go to the studio and ever put a song out that's on a label that's in the industry got help. You feel me?
So you telling me
Kendrick.
Kendrick not writing his own raps?
No, Nick. I mean, he probably is, but all of these niggas got help, bro. Every last
Now,
one of
come
these
on,
niggas
bro.
got help.
That's
That's what
capping for
I'm
I
Drake,
swear
saying.
to
bro.
Like
God,
he
bro.
could be lying, bro,
I'm
and just
telling
not
you they
putting
got
niggas in
help, bro.
credits.
That's how.
Let me tell you something, bro. A lot of them fire lines you heard, man, they came from Baby King.
Yeah. Okay. Act. They
Bro,
keep
I
on fucking
understand
asking this
all that, but
question.
we not about to
Wait.
sit here and act like Drake just a phenomenal lyricist, though. We're not doing that.
Nah, he's not. We know that shit. Act. They keep on
But
asking this
he
question.
is,
They keep
though.
on
You
asking
don't
this
hear what's
question.
going on?
Act. They keep on asking this question. They saying, why can't Drake find any dirt on Kendrick?
The
They
nigga's
literally keep on
boring.
asking.
The nigga's boring. And he probably has. Let me tell you this. The reason why stuff about Drake. Listen, when you live a life where you've been with Dave Free for all your life, damn near, you've been with the same woman for all your life. Even if she's mad at you, she's not going to the internet, bro. Like, you probably have the same security guard. You probably have a very small team that have been with you all your life. If they're disgruntled, they're not about to go tell another rapper. When you have a large team, interchangeable, moving pieces, this, that, and third, 10 different drivers, entourages, there's going to be people who get cut off from the inner circle that the only thing they're left with is memories and stories that they could try to leverage. That's how people start talking, right?
So
Wait.
how can Kendrick lose then?
Well, you see, that's the thing. It would be probably just only about, let's try to out rap you as a sport, but Drake already kind of went too far when he says I be with some bodyguards like Whitney. You know, it's like you're evoking that nigga to do some personal shit and not keep it at just rap. And once you get to that level, you name this girl, you better name this girl after you fuck this girl, or you better have some other tea in it. And if you can't find the tea, it's like,
It was for nothing.
yeah. Kendrick is,
So
hey,
he at war with I just don't see how he could get out of this, man. I just bow out gracefully because Kendrick not gonna stop. Even if you come with a hit, he's not gonna stop.
Nah,
They're saying that I agree with that, AK. I really feel like I feel like Kendrick not gonna stop, and I feel like Kendrick fuck around and drop tomorrow, bro. I
Hey,
feel
but
like
facts. Y'all saying all this about this nigga Kendrick, but why come nobody want to talk about how this nigga? And there's articles and it's proof this nigga beating a black woman.
Bro,
Nobody
Drake
want to
talked
talk
about
about
that.
that.
Drake talked,
bro,
but the
listen,
thing is that it's worse to be a pedophile. This the thing you're not understanding. In the black
So you
community,
saying that we don't care about no. So
yes, that's
basically you
exactly what
telling
I'm
me
saying, bro.
it's okay
Bro,
that we don't care about black women and it's okay to beat black women. That's
that's
pretty much what
exactly
you're
what I'm
telling me.
saying. What I'm saying is this: when you have a pedophile and a woman beater, they get forgave more. The Kendrick kind of stole the headline. He stole the momentum. Like it's over. Like you can't compare a man who beat a woman maybe one time. They probably both was hitting each other. Don't do it again. How can you come back from pedophilia?
I'm just saying we should protect black women and y'all ain't down with it. I
yo,
ain't never seen this in my life. Y'all just don't care about the protection of black women and black women getting their ass beat. I don't
act
know
this.
what's going on.
They're saying that Drake had a picture of a fake daughter in the in the Family Matters video,
yeah, and I was hearing that too.
and they saying, why did you take the polls down if it was at 100 and something K?
That wasn't me. Maybe in this. That wasn't me. That was a mod.
Okay.
Well, Kendrick is winning the people's choice. Like I don't think Drake understood,
You dig
I
it?
don't
bro.
I don't either, bro.
Kendrick is winning. He's not just winning
Yeah,
in people's eyes. He's winning. This was a battle that you was not supposed to take.
they
And
saying why
J.
did you?
Cole was smart enough and realized it.
They saying
Kendrick's
why
not
did
winning, bro. I'm
yo act?
sorry.
They saying why did you skip those videos on Metro Twitter? Why did you skip those videos on Metro on Metro Boomin Twitter? I don't know what videos they're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. Tell them to resend it.
Yeah, send it to me. I'll send it to him. So, Act, do you feel like Drake? Do you feel like Kendrick is going to respond to this? And also, if Kendrick does respond, do you feel like Drake will respond? I also feel like the industry is tired of this shit. It's over. Like, you know. But what's your thoughts on it?
Um, I don't think it's over yet. I think both have one more card to play.
Yeah.
One more
I
card to
think
play.
I think Drake got one more card. I think Kendrick probably got 10 songs already uploaded, and he's just waiting to just put them on public.
They saying go on YouTube. They saying they really want you to go on Kendrick Lamar YouTube channel. They're saying that shit is bots, bro. It's so much people keep on saying that shit in the
Well,
fucking chat.
I feel Drake did that though, because it was his angle in his song. See, I called that on my live stream yesterday. You know
Mm,
you can view bot people, right?
mm,
So what I feel was, as soon as I see that, because my question was, well, how the hell you got more views than him and he trending and you not?
yeah.
That don't I know YouTube. That does not happen like that. If you got more views than Drake, you should be number one trending. Period. And then it
That
thought to
song
me,
was archived, and he archived it. That's probably what
but
happened.
but it thought to me that this may be a play and an angle that Drake can use in the song. And the very next day, what he say? You're buying views and all that. So I think what's going on is Drake kind of just like about to bow out gracefully and just continue to do him because you can't win the public's opinion, bruh. A lot of people don't like Drake. I didn't know that until now.
You know why they don't like him? I
I knew a
feel
lot
like
of rappers didn't like him. I just didn't know a lot of people didn't like
yeah.
him.
Now I ain't gonna lie, bro. He's too arrogant. Like one, and yeah, I think he's too arrogant. AK, like the nigga, he's too arrogant. You feel me? Like he too arrogant. He's too arrogant. If the nigga wasn't so arrogant and big headed, you know what I'm saying, then he'll probably have some, you know what I'm saying, have some type of likeness.
Well,
No,
fact,
no.
I think everybody arrogant. I just think he just been winning so long. Like we can't just ignore the obvious fact that why would these other rappers and musicians like Drake? Honestly, they're trying to get where he's at. He ain't budging, bruh. So this is years of hard. Look at all these rappers that's coming out. You got Rick Ross, but I haven't seen one rapper yet cap for Drake. Not one. Can
Yo,
one? Does he have a friend?
that's what I was asking. AK on Gigi, bro. I was saying the same thing. I was asking my homie that I'm like, yo, Drake fuck with Lil Baby hard. Drake fuck with Savage hard. And I love Savage. Shout out to Savage. Drake fuck with all of these niggas hard. Like, why do you feel, or why won't they come in and pick up a stick for him? Right? Like they
Well,
Kendrick
like I said,
Kendrick,
Yeet
hold
don't
on, Wale,
follow.
hold on.
Yeet gonna follow niggas because of Drake.
Why you feel like they won't pick up a stick for him? Act?
Because it's street politics, man. It's street. Why are we ignoring? Look, rap beef is not global, bro. It started like Ether, all that. These dudes can't ride with Drake when it comes to this genre of what's going on.
Yo, if
Don't you know all these dudes in the projects and streets is playing? They not like us. They talking
Bro,
about
but
the
I'm not
album
going.
right
I
now.
hear you, bro.
Savage,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Act. Go
if
ahead.
Savage jumps out and is repping Drake hard, what that does is like you're going against Atlanta, and Atlanta, the king of Atlanta, really is Future. So it's like you're going at Future. So I don't think Savage want to go with Future. So that's the thing. Drake got enemies where other niggas just ain't trying to inherit those beefs. Like Savage, he in Atlanta. You know what I mean? He got his corner of Atlanta. Everybody got their corner of Atlanta. You feel me? What he ain't about to start beef with these things, and Metro's his man's. You get what I mean?
But
No
Academics,
Atlanta
nobody
rapper.
met with Drake though. Nobody gonna come out it from anywhere, Arkansas, Texas, nowhere.
Yeah,
Why,
that's
why you
crazy.
think? Why you think Yachty ain't say nothing?
It's Atlanta, bro. None of these niggas want to go against Future in Atlanta.
But
So
why
knowing
you
that,
concerned?
that comes with strategy though. If Drake, if you know that, then bruh, what
Okay,
was this for? You didn't have to do this, Drake. You
Yeah,
have no backing, bruh,
yo,
at all.
Nah, fuck that. I'm
Alright.
sliding for you, Aubrey. I
yo.
got you,
It's
bro.
it's it's, it's interesting you saying you didn't have to do this. Well, it's not
Hey,
like he
all I gotta
chose
say is
to.
this, bro.
Yo,
Jay
he
wait,
didn't
Prince
hold on,
one of
chose
them
Wale.
to.
niggas standing
Yo,
up at a
yo,
concert
he
and,
didn't
and
chose for
Kendrick
all
gonna
this
be
to happen.
apologizing.
He didn't chose for all this
Everybody
to
know that.
happen.
What
Like
you said, Act?
he didn't chose for this to happen. He woke up and niggas dropped an album dissing him. And then they dropped a second album dissing him. And then everybody's gassing up this one verse. And now everybody's calling him pussy because he don't respond. So he respond to one nigga and try to respond to everybody. And that one nigga say, I bet. I've been waiting on this for mad long. I'm about to drop 3 songs on you after you wait 17 days. Yeah,
But
Yo,
at
Act.
this point of our careers in YouTube, bro, we don't acknowledge people beneath us anymore like no more. I mean, I got dudes making 50,000 videos and people tag me and I still won't give them a hint of daylight. So Drake
Yo,
did not
AK.
have to engage in this deal.
Yes, he did. He had to, bro. He
Why?
had to. But it's Kendrick Lamar. Like
Dude,
it's
I ain't heard, but look, I'm
bro,
speaking.
bro, bro.
Look, I'm just talking about from the Midwest. We don't bump Kendrick Lamar like
Bro,
that. He's
this
not a
okay.
factor like that out here.
Okay. Okay, so you just said, right? That's specifically you, right? Now that's the Midwest against the whole fucking world. You understand what I'm saying?
But
Like
what I'm telling,
respectfully.
but what I'm telling you, if you noticing, these West Coast dudes are clearly they don't care what Kendrick say at all. He won. So what I'm telling you, I think it really only matters. I honestly believe this. If Drake bow out right now and make a hit song, bruh, people overseas still gonna play it. People in the Midwest still gonna play it. Now the West
But he
Coast,
all right, but if he bows out, his whole legacy is done.
that's why
Drake
in fact
can't
I'm
bow
saying he
out,
should
bro.
have never entertained it though. This is what I'm
Nah, but
saying.
he got to. When you
No, he
all right, so the
don't.
reason I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why, right? I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, so no funny shit, bro. If you look at the timeline of Drake, right? From when he first came in the industry, Drake wasn't who he is now, right? If he wasn't who he is now, he literally worked his way up to getting accepted, right? That's one.
Not
Two,
by rap beefing.
not by rap beefing, but this comes along with the sport. This comes along with the sport of hip hop
Is
and
Drake
music,
a
bro.
rapper, a hip hop artist, R&B, or what, or pop? What is he?
Okay, so
He's an
that's the
artist.
problem. If Drake wouldn't have put himself in the category of I do everything and I am everything, I am the number one nigga, then he wouldn't have had to respond. If he would have
Facts.
been on
When
some
have we
pop
ever
shit,
seen a battle rap from Drake? You know Kendrick was a battle rapper, right?
bro, when have we, nigga, Drake fucking battle mad niggas.
No, I'm talking about a real battle rapper. Get
Bro,
on
that don't
stage,
mean,
verse this dude. Y'all got 5 minutes apiece. You know that's what
nah,
Kendrick used to
bro.
do, right?
Bro, listen, bro. It hit different.
Drake
It hit,
never did that. He was an
listen, bro.
actor when
When Kendrick,
Kendrick was in the field battle rapping. Drake was Degrassi.
listen.
Yeah, and he
You
still
gotta
blew up before
respond.
Kendrick.
You gotta respond when Kendrick Lamar is arguably one of the top niggas in the industry. And you are calling yourself and other people deem you as the top nigga. You have to respond. Not responding, you lose everything you work for. He had to respond, bro. Like, if he wouldn't
So
have
if J. Cole
responded,
dropped a song right now, it's gonna flop.
I'm not going.
Because right now, facts, J. Cole bowed out before it even happened, and all the laughter and all the Twitter memes is Drake, not
No,
him.
bro. Bro, you gotta listen. You gotta really think about it, bro. It's fucking Drake, nigga. Like,
And he
that's like,
losing.
bro. That's like, all right. So like this, right? All right. So like this, boom, and this shit, and I'm just going to use this as an example, right? You got academics, you got Adam 22, right? And fucking and Dom is live. I'm just gonna say those three, right? Those are big three. Just came to my head. Those are big three, right? Bro,
Okay.
if fucking the number one and fucking Adam 22 is number two, and Adam 22 want act spot, and he violate act, and everybody's talking about it. Act don't got no choice but to violate Adam 22 because they the big three, nigga. He's trying to take his spot. You not
Adam do
gonna let
not got to
Adam
respond.
22
Act do
spot,
not got to respond to no Adam 22, bro. He do not.
bro. I'm trying to tell you when
No,
you're
I'm trying to
king,
tell you facts. I do this too, man. Don't forget. I ain't just know nobody. So I do this, bro. Act don't got to respond to no Adam 22. First of all, it's different. The chat niggas ain't going nowhere. Period. And them weirdos over there, they ain't going nowhere neither. So at the end of the day, I just see
yo,
people
bro.
take shots at Act. He don't got to respond. Even if they 2, 3, 4, 5, you don't, man. That's how you be J. Cole. You stay out the clear. You can still have a good career. And that's how you get clowned by the whole
All
world
right.
because you fighting
So
a battle you can't win because they don't want to let you win.
all
You
right.
can't win the battle, bruh.
So let
It
me
was
let
a
me tell
setup for
you.
Drake. He cannot win.
I
Don't you
agree.
see the
Hey,
polls?
I
I
agree with
agree.
that point.
I
I agree with
agree.
that point. I agree with that point.
I agree. I
I
agree
like
too.
that
But
point you're
also,
making.
let me. My fault. Go ahead.
No. I agree with the point that King and K's making. That's why I
Yeah.
kept calling Drake the underdog, and people were like, "How?" And I'm like, he's going against someone that the nigga knows 30 things about him, and he know nothing about a nigga.
So
You smart for that. That was smart for you to say that. It
look,
was.
look. Let me tell you why Drake had to
You
respond
pick
to
your
Kendrick.
battles, facts. You got to pick your
Nah,
battle.
bro. Nah, bro. You Drake is too fucking boasty. Drake is too boasty. Drake is a bad bitch, bro. Imagine a bad bitch fucking not fighting a fucking other bad bitch. Bro, Drake is a fucking Instagram model, bro. You think Bernice Burgos is not, bro? That's like Jocelyn and fucking Natalie Nunn, nigga. Like, come
All right, chill
on.
out.
I'm
What the
really
hell
trying to
is
be for
you
real
gonna
right
be?
now, bro.
Oh,
Like Drake,
facts.
he
Facts.
gotta
You
fight
comparing
back,
these
bro.
niggas to two bras, bro. Come on, bro. We
Bro,
ain't
I'm
not
trying to, bro.
comparing Drake
Let's
to no
not
bra.
forget
Listen,
though, it
man.
wasn't just Kendrick dissing him, bro. He's going up against like 8 people, bro. That
The
shit probably
main
got to him,
person
and
is
he's like, "Let
Kendrick,
me just
bro. The
kill these
main
niggas."
y'all focus. Pain. Listen, you focus, right? You focus on the wrong people. Fuck them people. Kendrick Lamar is the target, and that's the nigga that he have to respond to, bro.
He ain't
Like,
been the target since one song, bro. He
right? You
used AI for one song. Hold on, fact. He used AI for one song. The other song, yeah, it was cool, but you going at 8 other niggas while this dude over here is focusing on you.
you want to know something? You
He
want to know
was
how Drake win?
distracted from the beginning anyway.
You want to know how to Drake? You want to know how Drake win this battle right now, bro? You want to know
He
how Drake?
can't win, bro. Fact, I'm
Tell you,
telling you,
no,
he
no, no,
can't
that's
win,
cap.
bro.
That's cap. Listen. I'm gonna
Oh
tell you
my
how Drake
God,
wins.
bro.
Listen, Metro gave him the out, bro. Metro gave him the out. When Metro put that BBL Drizzy sample beat out, if Drake really make a fucking hit song to that shit, nigga,
He not
on some
doing no
pro
shit
shit or
like that,
whatever, it's
fact.
Nah.
over.
Stop, think real, bro.
Nigga, I am thinking real. This shit is a meme. Drake became a meme. Drake is a fucking meme rapper now, nigga. He's the
Okay,
top
then
meme rapper in the
you
world.
had to use your enemies beat. Like, come on, bro. We not doing. Ain't
On
nobody doing
some
nothing like
meme
that.
shit, bro. On some meme shit, you gotta play into it, bro.
This
He
is
gotta
not
play
meme
into
shit.
it.
Don't you know what rap beef is, man? See, this is why these niggas ain't cut out for it. And Kendrick really, I don't even think he's gave 50% of Kendrick. Bruh, we getting Lamar. We not getting K-Dot. We not getting Kendrick Lamar. We getting Lamar. He bored. He not raising his voices. He not using these beats. Drake using fire beats. Kendrick using mid-grade beats. Bro, this is battle.
Bro, none
This
of
is
these
Hey,
it,
hey,
bruh.
AK,
Kendrick
AK,
is
you
kicking his
waffling right
ass. Nigga,
now.
what are you
AK,
talking about?
the
Talking about
song
beef?
with the mustard
Nah,
beat, that
Metro,
was a
Metro. Oh
fire
yeah,
beat.
mustard beat's tough. I can't
That
lie.
mustard beat was fire. So you
It's
That
waffling.
just came
crazy.
out, though. I'm not speak. That just came out. I'm talking about before just this last one from Kendrick. Bro, that beat select, the third beat on Drake's Family Matters, bro, that was cold. That flow he used, cold, and it still wasn't enough. To
Listen,
the
bro.
people, I'm just talking about the regular people, y'all. Us, listen, I grew up listening to Drake, so I was rooting for Drake at the beginning. Not biased. Well, I was very biased. You can add, I lost subscribers, everything. But then as I'm listening, and then I'm seeing Drake, and now you on complete defense. How the hell you get to defense? How you just make a song and you talking at the end? What the hell is this? This not rap beef, bruh. Because what Drake don't understand is you're talking to a bunch of people
He's
who never
drained.
fact checked No Vaseline. When Ice Cube said it, it meant it. They never fact checked Ether. They just roll with it. That's what rap beef is. When these battle rappers beefing and they say shit and the crowd go wild, they don't be knowing if it's true or not.
Bro, no.
Hey, yo, Ak,
2024
Hip
niggas
hop.
is checking. Niggas is fact checking in 2024, bro.
hey, yo,
Maybe
Ak.
like the older
Okay, that's in
generation ain't,
2024, but
but
these dudes are not fact checking though. I'm talking about the real battle heads. That's y'all, bruh. I'm 33, about to be 34. I know what I'm talking
exactly. So
about,
you're
bruh.
you're speaking from like a biased kind of like
No,
standpoint.
I'm
You're speaking
speaking
from
from a
like
rap beef bias, bruh, because that's what this is.
Hey, yo, Ak.
You don't get it? It's rap beef. This is not hip hop. This is not charts. This
Yo,
is not who
all
sell
right,
the
but
most.
like times have changed. So a rap beef in
No,
2024 is not the same as
okay,
a
so if
rap beef
times
in
change, why Drake
2006.
losing on every poll then? Why he losing?
Bro.
Because Kendrick fans are on the internet, OVO fans
It's
are
No,
not just
no,
outside.
Kendrick
no. Drake
fans,
is
bruh.
losing.
Drake got more fans than Kendrick.
Bro, Drake is losing on the polls, bro.
Because they're
Because
all
Hey,
Drake
rigged.
hey,
That's
didn't
why.
know.
hey,
Because
Ak.
Drake didn't drop the
Yo,
hit
Ak.
yo,
song,
Because
bro.
Kendrick out rapping him.
He didn't. Drake not gonna out rap Kendrick. Drake gotta
So
drop
what
a
are
hit
they
song.
doing then, facts? What they doing this
Drake
for?
have to drop a hit
This
song.
is not hip hop. This is not top chart 100. This rap beef. He don't try
My
to drop
nigga,
no hit.
nigga, what is back to back, bro? What is back to back?
Man, hey, facts,
Bro, that's
man.
ridiculous,
Yo,
bro.
the
Facts.
shit he
I
just
just
dropped
thought you
wasn't
knew what you was
fire?
talking. You
The hard part six
from,
not fire?
bro, and you don't know.
wait, what happened?
I don't know.
I don't
Hey,
know. I think facts dropped or something.
hey, yo, Ak. What's your thoughts on everybody, all the Kendrick fans talking about you being compromised? What's your thoughts on that? What's your feelings on that?
Oh, hey, that's a good question, right? And let me state this for the record. I hope all the blogs pick this up. Kendrick's team, and I've been told this, there is tens of thousands of dollars, if not over hundreds of thousands, that has been spent trying to, because it's kind of crazy. Listen to this, chat. My voice is going, so it's not my passion. It's my voice is going. I got to talk calm. What I realize, and talking to certain people, because Kendrick's team, and by the way, I'm not talking about Kendrick Lamar, but he has people that works for him. Okay, they saw the biggest rapper, and then they seen the biggest media platform in terms of me or whatever I got going on, and what I realized they've been doing. Go on social media. They have every clip of, and by the way, this was all by design. I'm on stream listening to Drake. Kendrick drops at that moment. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm getting up, walking away. That reaction. That reaction is the most viral thing possible. It gets seeded on blogs. So Kendrick's team says, here's the number one Drake fan who basically is frustrated, who's like, even like tonight, How much I want to bet? Just me, just being honest and unbiased. Even that's why that compromise shit is like it's like a psyop. Really, it's like the number one thing tomorrow they're gonna throw everywhere. Yo, the number one Drake fan admits that Kendrick is up. No, I'm just kind of being unbiased, but they're like Kendrick's team is playing media games as well. I promise you, I know them. You know why I know them? They work with me when this beef shit is not going on. So again, I know all the players in the media digital marketing game. I know them. You get what I'm saying? I started seeing a lot of blogs with like certain clips. I'm like, wait, what's going on? Oh yeah, it's a campaign. So I get it. That's how I know. So that compromise thing, I've tried to be more fair ever since Kendrick said that. Because again, this is not Kendrick Lamar. This is his team, right? Kendrick Lamar, I don't think he's buying bots. Drake, I don't think he's buying bots. Like these people have teams. They have people who they pay to make sure they look good, right? So once Kendrick said the compromise thing, I'm like trying to go out my way to make sure I'm being fair. But of course, you know what Kendrick's team is doing? They clip every reaction that is favorable to Kendrick, and then they send it to blogs, and they proposition it as Drake's number one fan is even admitting he's losing. You get what I mean? Like that's part of the game, and I'm not mad at it, because number one, I still win. I don't give a fuck. The point is, the compromise thing is a ploy and it's all part of their agenda, right? Again, they're doing agendas, and I think some fans are too stupid to realize if you think both teams aren't trying to play media games, you're dumb. They're both trying to play it in their own ways. Kendrick's team is too. I just hate when people act like only one person knows the way to buy bots. No, they probably both are, right? So that's it.
Yo, I want to
Well,
go back to what
I
AK was saying.
believe
AK, I want to go back to what you were saying. My fault, bro. Because I don't want to forget. So the reason why Drake had to respond, bro, because the fucking song went number one, bro. Like it was everywhere on the fucking internet, right? And I'm a fucking Drake hater, period. But he had to respond because the song was everywhere, bro. Imagine your fan.
okay,
Wait,
okay,
wait, wait, hold on,
facts.
hold on. Back.
You speaking as a Drake hater,
Bro,
bruh. Listen,
no, no, no,
me
no,
and
no, bro. Listen. I'm speaking. Listen.
They say you're
I'm a
speaking
fucking
as a
Drake hater,
Drake
but I'm
hater.
not being biased. I'm being honest. Like I'm being dead ass honest. He had to,
you being biased.
bro. My nigga. If you're the fucking biggest artist in the world, if your fans and everybody keeps telling you you gotta respond to that shit, bro. He's getting tagged. Everybody's talking about the shit. Why? How you're not gonna respond to a song that went number one dissing you? You're not gonna respond.
If I'm Drake,
All
no.
right, so now, nigga, So now you and Poetic Flacco. I'm just throwing shit out there. You and Poetic Flacco is YouTubers. Y'all go at each other. Poetic Flacco make a video on you. That shit get fucking 3 million views, nigga. You're not gonna respond to him,
He has did it, and I did respond only because he was on No
what do you,
Jumper. If this was Flacco, hold on, if this was Flacco before No Jumper, I would have never ever acknowledged him ever.
bro?
So it's
Of
a
course,
difference. And what I'm
of
trying to say,
course,
hold on, Fat. What I'm trying to say is this: I don't know about act. I am compromised because I came in this shit a Drake supporter. Way more than I was. So I'm waiting on this nigga to drop. Drake, what you doing? I'm coming in like Drake the favorite. I got Drake. Anybody? So I'm listening to the shit, and now I'm like, damn, wait a minute. I don't
yo,
think this
bro,
was Drake Lane he should have chose because I'm still compromised right now. Nigga,
yo, how
I'm
much
trying
you
to
love
find a
Drake?
way out. He don't get
All right, so
fucking
watch this.
obliterated.
I'm about to
I'm
give you a way
really
out right
on my
now.
platform like, look, at least Drake ain't get annihilated. Come
Watch
on,
this.
bro. Whose
I'm
side
about
do
to
we
give you.
I'm really on?
I'm about to give you an out right
When
now.
I'm thinking like that.
I'm about to give you an out. So you said that you came in this shit biased and you was on Drake's side, right? I
That it
wasn't.
still
So
damn near is.
I'm about to give you an out. I want to see if you want to take it. So the song go number one, right?
Yeah.
A Drake diss, your favorite artist diss song, the nigga Kendrick Lamar diss him, the shit go number one. So Drake don't respond. This shit is number one, nigga. This shit about to go platinum, gold, all that, nigga. Diamond, stop playing. Drake don't respond. He looks like a bitch Are you still fucking with Drake? Yes or no?
Yes, because when I get into it with
I
my
know
girl,
you are lying, bro.
wait a minute, facts. I don't know if you had a girlfriend or not. I had plenty. I
Come
don't
on,
play
bro.
Kendrick Lamar with me and my girl beefing, bro. I play Drake.
My nigga, fuck a bitch, bro. What are you talking about, nigga? This is
You
your
just compared on
career.
the bitches. You
This
just
is your
compared on the bitches. You said he
career.
beautiful and every damn thing. What you
My
talking about?
nigga, bro. Are
You
you
said he
kidding
a
me right
bad
now,
bitch,
bro?
my nigga.
So you trying to tell me you wouldn't want
He
as a
ain't in the
Drake
same
fan,
realm as
as a
Kendrick
Drake.
Lamar. What I'm trying to
Wait, bro,
tell you, you're
listen.
not listening. You sitting
Listen.
there with that hood on hot as hell. Just listen. Listen, bro.
Uh,
When you compare a pop artist, that's what I compare Drake to. I listen to way more Drake R and fucking B, my nigga. Way more R&B than
bro,
I do
that's
his
your
raps.
fault.
He
That's your
can rap.
fault.
Wait a minute. Wait
That's
a minute.
your fault for looking at Drake as
Oh
a
my
fucking
God,
pop
can you
artist,
shut up,
nigga.
bro?
He's not a
Listen, man.
pop artist.
Facts.
He's the biggest artist in the fucking world, nigga. He's not
Facts.
a pop
Okay.
artist, nigga. And I
Okay,
don't
so
even like
where
Drake.
you rank
I don't
Kendrick
even
at?
fuck with Drake, and I got
Okay, hold on, hold
Grammys,
on, hold
nigga.
on. If Drake the biggest artist in the world, what's Kendrick?
The second,
In the world?
Nah,
bro. I'm
Kendrick a
talking
bum
about
ass
rap,
nigga
bro.
that need a
Come
Bro, I'm
job,
on,
bro.
man.
talking
This
about
dude
rap.
facts,
Hey,
bro. You
Listen,
up
I'm
here
hey,
just
talking
talking,
about
hey,
bro.
hey,
rap, bro.
if Kendrick want to be Tupac so much, I hope that nigga get caught at a red light in Vegas too, just like that nigga
Whoa,
Pop.
chill,
Damn,
bro.
I don't know
Chill,
what
bro.
you on.
You chill,
Yeah,
bro.
you fuck. Listen,
They gotta
listen,
hear us,
listen,
bro.
AK,
We ain't
listen.
trying to. Hey,
Yeah,
listen, man.
Yeah,
Listen,
he
this is all
wildin',
I'm
bro.
saying, facts,
I'm
bro.
with you.
Kendrick ain't no number two fucking artist in the world. I don't care what you talking about. I don't even think he top 10. Drake
I'm
up
talking
there.
about rap, bro. We're talking about rap, bro.
No,
Who's fucking
we
with
can't
Kendrick?
do that because Drake most songs
Nigga,
ain't rap, bro. What he most
my
known for ain't no
nigga.
fucking rap.
Oh, yo, are you trolling me right now, bro?
Bro, oh my God, dude, this dude is okay. What I'm trying to tell you is this: when it comes to Drake, my nigga, every man go through relationship problems. We play Drake
Bro, why?
for them. Admit it, we don't play Kendrick at all. So think of
Yo,
the
that's
people
the
that don't even like
problem.
rap. Wait a
Yo,
minute, wait a minute. Think about the people that don't even like rap. They damn near have no reason to fuck with Kendrick, but they can still fuck with Drake because he gonna put out that R&B. He gonna put. So what I'm trying to tell you is overall, Drake is way above him. So when you stoop down to a nigga level that
oh
actually
my
battle
God, bro.
raps, that actually
Okay,
rap beef with niggas,
okay.
you
And that's the
cannot
problem.
win.
All right, so let me tell you this. That's the problem. You the problem. You just said that Drake is a nigga that sang songs for bitches, right? And the
No, I did
problem is,
not.
wait,
I
wait,
did not just say
bro,
that. You're
bro,
lying.
you
I did
just
not
said
just say that.
bro, you said Drake is a pop
I
star,
said
and
when niggas get into it with their girls, I said nothing about bitches for him
all
for
right,
bitches.
all
I
right.
said
So,
when
bro,
men
what
get into
you?
it with their girls and
Okay,
they want to hear some love shit, they'll play Drake. They not
okay.
gonna play Kendrick, even
So
females.
what the fuck do that have to do with Kendrick Lamar, the second best artist in the world, or
He's
the
not.
fucking
He's not the
bro
second best artist in the
in
world.
the rap? I'm talking about rap. We're speaking about rap, straight rap. Whether you
Bro,
want to
he's
believe
not,
it,
But
wait,
Drake
bro.
wait,
ain't
wait,
the
But
hold on,
artist.
Kendrick
Wale,
can't
hold
out
on,
rap
But
bro.
Sorry by the
Listen,
Cramp.
bro.
wait a minute though. Drake not the number one biggest artist in rap. You gotta
Listen,
understand.
bro.
It's
Top
not
five,
just
top
his
five, top
rap.
five.
Bro, listen.
It's
I'm
not
trying to,
rap, bro. It's more
bro,
known pop and R&B, bro. Do you not
bro.
understand that?
Nigga, the category
Kendrick
is
is strictly
fucking
known
rap,
for
bro.
rap.
My nigga, the
What?
category is rap, not pop or R&B. It's fucking rap, hip hop, nigga. So why the fuck won't you respond to the nigga that's in the top tier of the hip hop niggas?
Hey,
His
hey,
Oh
legacy
my
facts,
would have been
God,
facts,
shot, bro.
facts, facts. Hey, what
bro.
that nigga Drake said?
His legacy would have fucking been shot,
He said,
nigga.
Kendrick just opened his mouth, give him another Grammy.
Like seriously,
The
AK, I
reason
don't
you
get it.
don't respond, facts, for the last
Yo,
time
how
is
the fuck
because
don't you
hindsight is
respond?
now.
Yo,
Looking
listen,
back
bro.
on
Listen,
everything,
listen.
facts. At the
Yo,
beginning, fact, you talk too damn much. Shut up.
I'm gonna
At the
shut up
end
a
of
little
the
bit.
day, hold on. At the end of the day, we looking at why you disagreed with me earlier. We looking at why Drake shouldn't accepted this shit now. Bro, the reason of it is, when do people say the most thing? He not coming aggressive enough. Cause it's rap beef facts.
All right, now let me speak. Drake
Go ahead.
can do. Drake don't gotta. He don't gotta rap with bars. He could, but he don't
So why
have
he
to.
losing,
Wait, let
man?
me speak, bro. Let me speak,
All right,
bro.
go
Please.
ahead.
What I'm saying is this: Drake could have gotten his pop back and made a pop ass diss song against Kendrick Lamar. He
No,
could
he
have made a
couldn't.
hit, bro. He could have made a fucking hit song against Kendrick Lamar. I am not sitting here arguing with you as a fucking Drake fan, nigga. I'm sitting here arguing with you as a nigga that's biased and don't like Drake for my personal reasons, but I'm putting my personal reasons to the side and being completely honest, bro. My music taste is completely horrible, nigga, and I can tell you that. But right now, I'm not being biased and I'm being completely honest, bro.
Okay, facts. You not being biased, you being honest. All right, then we skewing the rules for Drake. When the fuck ever in rap beef has a nigga dropped a pop song?
Who, Drake?
No,
Goes back.
since
It
you
goes
saying that
Wait,
means we're
back
skewing the
to
rules for
bad.
Drake because whenever from 50 Cent, from goddamn Rick Ross, from Gucci Mane, from Jada Kiss getting dissed by Benny Siegel, from Ether, from all, when the fuck have we seen the rap beef when a nigga drop a goddamn pop song?
okay,
Back
so
to
let me
back
say this.
What
was
are
a
you
pop
talking
song.
about, bruh?
All right, so let
Rap
me
He
say
Devil
this.
can't
about
drop
Wait,
no
wait, wait.
damn
Kelly.
pop
I'm
song.
about
Rap
to
You
Devil
gonna
cook.
about
lose.
Machine Kelly
I'm about to cook
was a
right
pop
now. I'm about to
song.
cook. What?
Mariah Carey dropped a diss song that was a pop record against Eminem.
Man, I'm talking the facts, man. You
Um,
ain't even making no sense. You bringing up Mariah Carey,
Yo,
bruh.
look,
Go ahead, facts.
look. So I'm,
so
I'm
he acting
saying
like
this.
Mariah Carey didn't diss Eminem, and they had like a
Man,
big ass
go
beef.
Look,
ahead,
look. I'm,
facts.
I'm, I'm gonna say this, right? I'm gonna say this.
Man
So
acting
you
like Mariah Carey buried
wait.
Eminem.
Hold on, Wale. Real quick, Wale. Let me just cook real quick. So you trying to tell me, King AK-47? You really
Voice of the
trying
street.
to? You really trying to tell me that you feel, as a Drake fan, you feel like Drake shouldn't have responded? That's what you saying, right? He shouldn't have responded.
Looking back on everything now, at first, like I said, I don't know if you was in here while I was all the way in here. Yeah, you was. At
Mhm.
first, I said I wanted him to engage, all that. But now that I'm looking back on it, he should have never. Because one, Kendrick Lamar, we already talking about Drake need to make one or two more songs and stop.
Okay.
What? What if Kendrick make 20?
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna
Ain't
say
no
this.
stopping.
The reason why Drake has to respond is, and I just want yes or no, yes or no's, real quick, just two yeses. And I'm saying just real quick, two
Okay,
questions.
all right, go ahead.
Is Drake in hip hop? Is he in a rap game?
Barely.
Come on, bro.
Huh?
As a
Is
rapper, barely.
okay? So all right, so cool.
He's
That's you.
not
So
known
wait,
as just
wait, wait,
a rapper like
hold on,
that.
AK, hold on, AK, hold on. Yo,
All
all
right,
right.
go
So
ahead.
that's your question. Yo, Act, is Drake in a rap game? Yes or no?
Of course.
All right,
It's a
now cool.
rhetorical question,
That's
damn
one.
near.
Now King AK-47. Now is Kendrick Lamar arguably one of the top rap artists? Yes or no?
Because he's
No,
only known for rap. Yes.
Okay, cool.
no.
Okay, so if the top nigga, right? If the top nigga that's in the rap industry dissing you and violating you and go number one, you're not going to respond.
But
And I'm
what you
and you
basically
already said
just
no.
said,
Hold on, AK, you already said no. But now I'm asking Act. Would you respond?
Yeah.
You gotta respond.
okay, but what you're basically just said, facts is, okay, me and academics blogging. It's a lot, we bloggers. It's a lot of people that's blogging. So Drake, he be rapping, but we actually blog. You see what I'm saying? And Kendrick actually raps. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's the difference between a nigga like Act with millions of subscribers, a nigga like me with a couple 100,000, and then we got niggas with it. And I'm not shitting on nobody, but as I'm looking at it, it's just like Drake. You're top in rap, pop, R&B, love song. You tops in all this shit, and you just took your whole credibility of all that, and for some reason you just fucking. I'ma just go in a rap
Yo,
beef. No
yo, as
singing,
as
no
a
nothing that I'm
as a
known for
Drake
like that.
as a Drake fan, bro. For you, speaking from you as a Drake fan, bro, I don't think you don't sound like you like Drake at all.
What you
Because
mean? I'm gonna tell you like this: Drake, my top 10 Drake songs, none of them rap, nigga.
but that's the problem.
No,
Yeah,
it's
you
not.
don't
You
sound
How is
like a
that
gotta
a
Drake
get
fucking
out
fan.
of that.
problem though? How is that a
You gotta
problem?
look. You gotta
Academics, no,
look
no, no.
at
Hold on,
Drake.
fat. Act. Hold on. Drop your top 10 Drake right now of all time. I bet you he dropped
Bro.
more
It doesn't.
R&B and other
Nah.
shit than full
Nah.
blown rapping.
Yes, bro. But
Nah.
when
Hold
you're
on.
getting
Wait.
challenged by the top nigga,
Let me just. No, my top 10 Drake records is probably 8 rapping joints and 2 of them little singing joints. I like
Name them.
when Drake
if
rap.
you're being challenged,
So
if you're
you actually like when Drake raps.
Do Not Disturb is one of my that's therapy to me. That's therapy.
Mm-hmm.
Like I drive around and just play that in a loop at times. That's my mood. Like I'm sorry. Like of course I like Like these days, I've been listening to Virginia Beach and songs like that. But I'm gonna be honest, man. When that boy start rapping, bro, I'm telling you, like this is why. If you ever want to know why I like Drake rapping more than I like Kendrick rapping, you see, Kendrick, it's like he tries to, and I'm not saying maybe he's not doing this naturally, bro. He's trying to do what Eminem does. He's trying to impress you by conveying the simple message in such artistic. Like, look at him on Control. Like, if you want to read the lyrics on Control, you're like, yo, my nigga, you have to say all that to just say this. Like,
Yo,
Control
Thank
lyrics.
you, bro.
yo,
Rapping like the strongest and coldest
Yeah,
shit.
you do
I'm
though.
not
Because
arguing with you, Act. That's what I'm saying. He got to do that.
No, hold on. Let me just make
no,
a
what's
point.
wrong with that
Wait, let me
though?
just make a
That
point, and
challenges
then
your
all y'all
mind.
could jump in. Like, all right,
I just want to say one thing. I don't know why they're both arguing about. Eminem's the real GOAT.
all right,
Yo,
man.
Oh,
Aiden, you and
okay.
that.
Get this nigga out here. Yo,
All right,
hey,
Aiden.
yo, play this. I think what makes people like a nigga like Kendrick, like for example, this nigga's like, yo, like his description, like Cameron, who I think is Cameron's the top 50 rapper of all time. Cameron had these like your very colorful way of describing shit. So these things matter. But look, my nigga, like he's just doing the most to show you that basically he's just trying to say like I'm a monster. Like yo, I'm important like the Pope. I'm a Muslim on pork. I'm Machiavelli offspring. I'm the king. Like I mean even when he's like the juggler is all you a juggler if you take me for jokes. And then he just starts going into some shit like you're like yo bro like doing too much right.
And
With
no,
Drake, Drake,
but
I think that he doesn't need to try to pretty up what he's trying to say. It's always relatable, but it's not some super simplistic shit neither, right? Like even this, like judgment to the monarchy, like yo, this nigga rap like Jay Electronica, bro. Like these niggas be just rapping about some bullshit sometimes, man. It's like nigga, what the fuck are you
Okay, so
talking
what you
about?
basically
I'm
saying?
not
You
arguing with
preaching
you, Act.
right
I'm not
now.
gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's this like yo, bro. This is rap. This is hip hop. Niggas want to hear that shit, bro. Like
Yo,
Nick, like I
yo,
want
let me tell
niggas
you,
want to hear that
I'm gonna
shit,
tell
bro.
you some of my favorite Drake songs of all time, and I don't even know why y'all niggas so much. Like I'm not one of them niggas who just like hearing Drake sing. Like nigga, I tolerate that and they cool, but they're cool for a mood for me. I got to be in a mood. Like Days in the East, amazing song, but I got to be in the mood for that. My nigga, I'm gonna be honest. Nigga, at any time, any day, nigga, I could listen to that nigga on Lemon Pepper Freestyle, nigga, just go crazy, nigga, cause that's a nigga who's living life popping shit. I love songs like that. I'm sorry. My nigga, I ain't gonna lie to you. You know what I've played so much of? Nigga, even this on the radar freestyle. Nigga, I listen to these shit like I listen to those songs. I listen to his freestyles like they're songs. Like, nigga, fuck a hook, just rap. I really enjoy that nigga rapping, bro. I'm sorry. I really enjoy that nigga rapping, my nigga.
Okay, so basically what you saying is since the
Yo,
people's
hold on
pose.
one second. Yo, Act.
Yo.
You need to mod somebody because they posting mad dicks in your chat, bro.
Dicks? What? Pause.
The hell going on over there?
Wait, in what chat? What's that?
In your Twitch chat.
Oh, I thought we had moms up in there. I'm gonna get up in there.
Nah.
What the hell going on?
Yeah, and that's my man Ray. That's my man Ray. I know Ray. You know.
No, I'm not answering none of this. I gotta go.
No. I ain't talking about you, but I'm just saying everybody know that's Tory's man. Yo, my nigga, I listen to Western Road Flows, nigga. Like I hate to bring up the song he violated Tory, bro. I listen to that like it's therapy, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga, I feel like I've been on TTC Metro, nigga. Like I listen to Drake raps. Like, nigga, it's like the Bible. So when I see a dusty nigga like Kendrick, I'm like, yo, get this no deodorant wearing, like barefoot, like flame this nigga up. I'm sorry, Sam, I lose my voice, like going crazy. Like, but I'm sorry, like when I look at Drake rapping, it's top tier, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay, but basically what we're saying is because when we check out all these people poses that we don't know nothing for real, and they all like the sophisticated Kendrick Lamar because he's dominating every poll that it is.
No, I know he's not. He's not.
I have not seen one poll.
I'm about to
all
post
day
it. The
today,
Bruh,
and
XXL
I bet on
bruh,
poll,
you know what
every
it is, bro?
the
People
XXL poll,
always
Drake
dick
is
suck Kendrick Lamar. Wale said this 8 years ago. The stars had a line for this nigga, and everybody just act like this nigga was the greatest rapper, but he don't talk about shit. He's like the
bro. That's
black
not
Eminem.
true,
He just
Well,
do
bro.
a
if that's
bunch
the
of hookah
case, though,
music.
I haven't heard about Kendrick in like 5 years, bro. I'm talking.
Bro,
I
he
hear
don't
about
Yeah,
Drake
drop.
every
because
day.
he comes out
Yo,
every 30 months and go diss somebody, then everybody be like, oh, this nigga the GOAT.
nigga.
Man, that
All
nigga
So
right,
why
ass.
is
listen,
it
listen
just
to what
people
I'm
feel
saying.
like he better? Why do we make
What
all these
y'all
excuses?
saying?
What
What
if
y'all
people
Because
just
y'all
see
like to
Kendrick
Yo,
better,
dick
bro?
listen,
suck a whole
listen.
bunch of
Y'all argument
mediocrity.
right now. Hold on, Wale. Wale and AK, y'all argument right now is the reason why Drake had to fucking respond to him. Y'all just said Kendrick Lamar drops every 5 years, and
I didn't
everybody.
say that. He
Wait, wait,
said
wait,
that.
wait, wait. All right, Wale said it. He drops every 5 years, and people be like, "Oh, yo, why Kendrick?" Bro, Kendrick Lamar is one of them niggas. Like we can't take that away from him, bro. And Drake. He's fighting for his legacy, nigga. Like
Well, J.
respectfully.
Cole, you one of the smartest niggas. Hey, Jay, I apologize, J. Cole, if you listening. I torched you, but I realized you was just using your brain. You didn't let ego, you didn't let facts, me, or anybody basically make you commit suicide. You see what I'm saying? So I tip my hat off to J. Cole. Drake, I want you to know this dude not stopping. He not gonna stop. Um, a
So I
lot
got a
of people
question.
that like rap beef, they don't care about lie. It's sad, Drake, but this is the world we living in. They said I snitched on no block, nigga. That shit was going on for 6 months. I never met one of them dudes a day in my life. Man, lies carry, bruh.
So
So
you
that
don't
don't
feel?
matter,
Yo,
So you
yo,
don't?
huh?
yo, yo, respectfully, and I'm gonna say this in the most respectful, humble way possible. King AK-47, you're my guy. But it's impossible that you're a Drake fan talking like
Facts.
this. It's
That's a
no
fact.
way,
Academics.
no.
Hold on.
Yo, I swear, I'm
Bro,
telling
I
y'all.
lost subscribers and money in
No,
3 days. What
no,
you
no,
mean?
no,
Ask my people.
no. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Let me and nigga, I have to see it happen before I say Drake loses his battle. Nigga, I gotta see
I
it,
seen
nigga.
it.
Bro, I ain't see it yet. Nigga, you ever watch a basketball game? Does one team lead from the start to the end? Nigga, I gotta see it. I gotta see him bow down. I gotta see him drop the pen. I gotta see him say, you know what? I'm good. I can't. Like this thing is doing too much. I gotta see him. Yo, trust me. Yo, I don't know if I ever told anybody this before. And that's one of the first time I think me and him really had a, because we talk about music, man. We not talking about this other shit. Bro, I asked him personally, nigga. I was hurt as a fan, nigga. I'm like, bro, why were you in respond to Pusha? That shit hurt my heart, nigga. I think I probably cried. I swear, nigga. And he gave me an explanation. He did give me an explanation, and even then, I'm like, I get it, but it still hurts as a fan. Bruh, I don't know
But how
what
did
none
it
of y'all
hurt
niggas
him?
is thinking. If y'all think that Drake done lost, nigga, pack your bags and go that way. This
Nah,
nigga,
I don't. I'm gonna keep it.
I
Yo,
don't know
I'm
what
gonna
y'all
keep it.
niggas is talking about, but my
Nah, I'm gonna
nigga
keep it
getting
a
the
fifty.
dub. I don't know what
But
y'all was
certain
talking
games
about.
could be over at halftime, though.
Yo,
You got to
Nah,
remember that.
I'm gonna keep it.
real quick. AK-47
What?
polls on the internet do not mean shit, bro.
Yo, I'm gonna keep it official. As a nigga that
Oh,
don't
the internet don't mean shit.
wait, as a nigga that's biased and
What
not
are you
fucking with
talking
Drake
about?
right now, Drake didn't lose, bro. Drake is still fighting, and I'm just being honest. I'm taking my bias shit off. Like he
Yo,
didn't lose.
Yo,
And my
if
question is
y'all
this:
are Drake fans and y'all said he lost already,
yeah, that's
listen,
crazy.
it's all good. Don't worry. He gonna drop a nice little R&B two-stepping album for you soon. He gonna get another TikTok dance for you. Don't worry. This ain't for you. This is for the
Yeah.
nigga. Like, put it like this. Listen, I was the person who I was mad at for All the Dogs. By the way, it's a great album, right? But I was mad because I'm like, nigga, I need more rapping. Bruh. I need timestamps. Bro. Listen, we gonna get a lot of shit before this shit is decided. Okay?
So, if you say you need more rapping, why is it a problem when people say they need more aggression when it's rap beef? It's rap beef.
No. By the way, I agree too. But again, I think he came in with the aggression. I think he had to go in defense because Kendrick is dropping peanuts while walking to the end goal of basically saying you're a PDF file. You get what I mean? So yes, he stopped. He went on defense real quick, but let's not act like he didn't come with the energy. Did you? If you know everything about Drake rapping, push-ups, the energy he came with on push-ups, you know what that told me? He learned from that Pusha T shit. You're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to get off script. You're gonna have to tell some niggas you a fucking bum and nigga, I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you up. His energy was there. Push-ups, his energy was there. Don't take this one record, bro. It's called The Hard Part 6, nigga. Don't take this one record like he's just thrown in the flat. Bro, yo, I gotta get this angle out of here because this is an angle that I know the nigga is setting up to try to put a noose around my head and hang me. So let me just do this real quick. He ain't gonna address this on no more records. That's a fact. What do you think he
But
gonna
he
keep talking about
will
this?
because it's just like how Facts was reading off all them questions. Nobody believes Drake. Bro,
Bro,
Drake damn near
Yo,
gotta
wait, wait,
come
wait,
out
wait.
with
Nobody
the
believes Drake
mold.
about what?
nobody.
Nobody
He
believes him about
damn
what?
near hold on. Drake damn near for some of these people, because these people was asking you to ask academics, how do we know? How do you know? Look, Drake damn near gotta come out with the mole on video to
You're
prove to
not a
these
Drake
people.
fan at all, bro.
I'm
Look at how
not a
you
Drake fan, I'm a
sound.
Drake supporter. First of all, I'm not a fan of no nigga, not even myself. I'm a
Well, you
supporter,
not
I'm not a
you
fan.
not supporting, nigga. You are not supporting. You're
Yo,
How
supporting
am I
a
AK,
not
false
listen,
supporting?
narrative.
Because
AK.
hold on. First of all, you don't watch me or know me. Bite your tongue. You see what I'm saying? If you watched me and knew me, you would see for the last 4 days, I'd have lost subscribers because I'm like, wait a minute. This ain't Drake. Drake, kill this nigga. Drake,
Nah,
what
you
you
lost
doing?
subscribers because you sound mixy right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
All
Yo,
right, how many you
AK,
got? How
I ain't
many you
gonna
Yo,
got?
lie.
Hold on. How
Yo,
many you got?
I got like a couple hundred, bro. Like
All right, I
I'm.
ain't talking to you. Facts, what you say?
That's cool, bro. Like
look,
All
if
right, so don't
numbers,
tell me, nigga, what
if
I did or
numbers,
didn't
yo,
if
do. I'm
numbers
on my
control
channel.
who you
I'm
listen
on
to,
my
that's cool,
channel
bro.
capping for a nigga that's embarrassing me, nigga. This
That's
ain't
why
the
you
Drake. Drake,
listen.
come
Listen.
through, nigga.
That's why
Come
you
through.
think
What you
that
waiting
Drake
on, gang?
lost because you're looking at numbers on a poll on the internet. You're goofy.
Bro, we're the biggest
yeah,
pages on the internet, you bitch ass nigga. Who the fuck you talking to?
yo,
So why
AK,
wouldn't I look at people don't
yeah,
watch
yeah,
TV? People don't
yo,
call
yeah,
into the
yeah,
radio. So why wouldn't I look at my page,
yo,
academics page, and the big
yo,
yeah.
dogs?
yo,
Cause
yo,
that's where it's
AK,
all at.
yo, King AK,
Keep screaming into your phone, bro.
yo, King AK. This is what I'm saying, right? And you are a Drake fan, but I think you described yourself perfectly. You prefer the Drake that sings. You prefer the Drake that Kendrick was talking about. I like melody Drake, not when Drake act tough. You, there's many different facets of Drake.
But he's not a tough guy. But this the thing.
No,
I
no,
know it's
no,
many
no, no,
facets,
no, no.
but
I'm not
go
necessarily
ahead.
talking about tough. I'm just saying there's certain people who likes when Drake just give them hits. I like rapping Drake. I have a list of just lyrical songs and even verses he's done that when I look at that, I really don't think Kendrick could fuck with it. From the bottom of my heart, I'm not capping. I really don't
So
think
how's he losing? How he losing?
he's
To the
not.
people,
Hold on.
people opinion. People opinion.
No,
Not
he's
ours, just the
okay.
majority.
Okay, he's not. He's not. Well, I don't think he's in the lead, and I'm being objective with that. I don't think he's in the lead right now, but it's not off of rapping. That nigga is outmaneuvering him, and we all know that matters in a battle. Yo, what did like obviously Drake out rapped Meek, but he outmaneuvered him. Why did Drake lose to Pusha T? Drake out rapped him on Duppy Freestyle, but he got checkmated. So the moves and timing matters, right? And what we're
Right.
watching Kendrick do is, I'm gonna step on your release. I'm gonna keep painting a picture. Whether I'm telling the truth or not, I'm leading the fans somewhere. They're heavily invested. Oh, y'all think I'm just the guy who's gonna do boring shit? Because some of y'all are like, oh, no, that's not our style. Here's now a club hit. Bro, he's playing this pretty well, but it's not just
I
off of
agree.
rapping. It's not just like, oh my God, look at this one bar. Every line he's killing Drake. No, Drake is rapping too.
Going
But
crazy. I
Drake,
agree.
Drake gotta start. Drake is finally dealing with the nigga whose moves they're playing chess. It's two grandmasters. Like, yo, y'all both gotta make. You gotta be 5 steps ahead of him. He gotta be 5 steps ahead of you. Drake isn't meeting him at those moves, right?
Drake.
But I bought that up too. But you gotta, to be fair, I bought up the pedophile versus the woman beater. I bought up how Kendrick. If I brought up everything, I'm not just focused on the rap. I'm saying in totality, Drake is down. You don't have to be a
So
fan to admit that Drake is down. Look, the people at the end of the day get the last word. How we gonna ever determine the winner?
so Drake, you're not lying about Drake being down, but he's not
In
like
every
down.
category, though.
You said no, no, no. Okay, so cool. So when Drake said this shit about Kendrick wife, you know how hurt Kendrick was, nigga. He went online, he had to address it. He addressed it in the song. It really fucked him up. You understand what I'm saying? Like
I
Drake
don't
is
know what it
going.
did. I didn't talk to Kendrick about that, so
No,
I
no,
don't know
I'm
what it
telling
did.
you, he said it. Kendrick Lamar said it, nigga, in a song, nigga. He
Okay, he
literally
said it
said
in
it.
the song, and guess what? That same song he said it in overshadowed anything Drake said.
And
Now
that
we
and
start
that's
talking
the
about what Kendrick said.
all right, and that's the problem. That's where Drake is. That's a shot that Drake punched and knocked them out, right? So what Drake had to do now is get a fucking hit. Drake got to do what Drake does. You understand what I'm saying? Drake got to do what he does, bro. That's the only way Drake win is getting a hit, bro. Unfortunately, Drake became a meme rapper, right? It's all fun and games. And in my head, if Drake make a hit song, it's gonna sound crazy and weird, bro. But if Drake make a hit song to the stupid ass shit, the BBL Drizzy that Metro put out, a hit, just fucking do it, he wins. That's
And you said
fucking.
that's the only way he can win is if he do it on Metro
I'm
beat,
not.
right?
I'm not. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
You
that's
said
the
that
only
earlier.
way. All
You
right,
said it earlier though.
that's one of the ways. That's one of the ways. Nobody would expect that. It
Okay, what's
would
the other
be
ways?
a hit song in general. A
A,
hit
a
song in
fully
general. You need it
dedicated
back to back,
song
bro.
about Kendrick Lamar and it's a hit.
You said what?
A fully dedicated, no stops at Ross. No, you talk about Drake making a fully dedicated song to
No.
Kendrick Lamar, and
Hey, by the way, I know I'm losing my voice a little bit. Veronica McFarlane, I don't know if you're still in here. I want to just give you a big shout out. Yo, you purchased like a crazy amount of. I think you purchased a $500 a mystery box. Which listen, I'm gonna give you something handwritten in that box as well. So I appreciate you for contributing to our store. All right. Did I say your full government? Hopefully I didn't. Probably dox the shit out of you. Holy.
all that. I don't know Kendrick catalog. I'm just going. You got to understand. I'm not invested in Kendrick at all. I didn't grow up off of him. I don't know. You know what I mean? So I'm being really unbiased coming from a nigga that only heard Drake compared to a nigga I barely heard. And I'm just saying, man, he down, bruh. Like Angles, you're Drake. You was never supposed to come into this battle. If you wasn't gonna have no
Yo,
ally,
you know
not
another
one
way
of
that
these
Drake
rap
could kill
niggas,
him? You
bruh.
know, yo, AK, you know another way that Drake could kill him? And this is what the chat just said. The chat just said Drake will end Kendrick Lamar if he showed proof that he sent the daughter shit and that information about his pops. So if they
Well,
the
I
chat,
just told you that fact. I
yeah,
just told you it's people, they don't want to just hear Drake say it.
yeah,
No, because all
that,
they gonna bring up is,
mm-mm.
well, you lied about your son. So Drake already made up past lies that's fucking them up now. So it's like, okay, your past do come into the future. You see what I'm saying? Bro, he damn near got to do that anyway to convince certain people. Or they just gonna believe Kendrick because they already got proof you're a liar. And then he brought up in the song how Kendrick got me. I don't know where Drake got that from, but that is not what Kendrick said. So maybe fire your ghostwriter or you didn't pay attention to actual Kendrick song because I don't know why you said that. Because I'm referring to Kendrick. I remember he said he had a relationship with an older woman and his sister had got, I never heard Kendrick admit or there's no proof that he ever said, yeah, I was Drake,
Bro,
they
niggas
both
lie.
lying.
Bro, yes, fuck it. Niggas lying, but Drake need a hit, bro. Like he need it. Like he need it, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, these niggas out here acting like they hang out with Kendrick uncle. That's an auntie.
That's what I'm saying, nigga. Give me your OVO chain right now.
Yo,
I honestly feel Drake verse, that last verse, um, to the Family Matters was the best verse out of all of them. The beat, the flow, everything. I feel like Drake, like that's the Drake. That Drake right there is what I like too when he rap. He was right. You know the third beat that I'm talking about, y'all?
Yeah.
Not the first one,
Mm-hmm.
not the second one, but the last part.
Yep.
That was the most fireest part of everything to me. But it's like you still down in the people's opinion, bro. I just never thought I'd see Drake become a meme. They got quotables of this nigga. I don't even see one quotable yet from nobody with Drake. Not one. Bro, they calling this
Nigga
this
said,
nigga.
almost
Oh,
had
that's
me
one.
reaching
That's
for my
one.
waist. There's a multiple.
No, that's
Like, that's
one.
how
That's
I
one.
know,
But
like,
it ain't going
bro, I
more
don't
than
know if your algorithm is, like, fucked
it ain't
up to
going more than
where,
minor
I don't
though.
know,
It ain't
bro.
going more than minor though. It's not. That's everywhere.
Yeah, it's definitely not, bro. Like, it's definitely not. Like, bro,
I
but
can't,
we
I can't
really
dispute that one.
we really got to think about this though, right? And I'm speaking from the biased ass nigga that's not fucking with Drake right now. But what I'm saying is this, bro. There's so much niggas that's on Drake body right now that that's just that he gotta focus on, and he really don't gotta focus on them. But the nigga Drake is distracted. He's clearly distracted. Even at the end of Family Matters, bro, you heard him. He was sounding defeated. And no funny shit. I bro, I was kind of like, damn, like I don't like Drizzy sounding like that. You know what I mean? But he went crazy. Like that was
Yo,
actually the best,
Well,
and
the
yeah,
best.
facts because he realized it. Like, bro, wait a minute. First of all, we're all my friends. You guys party with me. You know what I mean? I'll spend money on you guys.
No
Nobody said
feds
nothing. Then I
in the
got Rick
street.
Ross in the cut. Every time something happened, Rick Ross speaking, Metro speaking. I think this is Drake's first time actually realizing, damn, not only my peers, not only my old friends, but the public opinion as well. He never went through this. I don't think all of them.
Hey, have you guys heard Away from Home off For All the Dogs? No, that's a shame.
Yo, they think that the song is gonna go platinum. Yo, Ad, you think Kendrick this gonna go platinum?
I mean, I think all these songs about to go platinum.
All of them.
Yeah.
Look what they doing. All of them. And like I said, we not just about to act like Drake just dropping shit. You see what I'm saying? Because these rappers just talking. 90% of them can't even do that. You see what I'm saying? So Drake coming with some shit. This is the two top dogs. I just feel you don't like. Okay, I blog about everything, right? Academics blog about everything. Okay, when it's you got a blogger who just blog about Texas. I'm not stooping I'm not coming to Texas for you, basically.
You
If I
got
blog about
to, bro.
California, New York, Atlanta, I blog about everything. I'm versatile. Why am I
Yo,
gonna meet you at your game? Why?
you got to because he's the top nigga, bro. And Kendrick Lamar, he gotta respond to Kendrick Lamar, bro. Like this is fucking hip hop, nigga.
Okay,
If
who the
Drake don't
smart one now that we look at all this? Is it J. Cole or Drake? Who was the smart one? Not who hold, not who soft.
Bro,
Who was
Drake,
the
all right,
smart
Drake,
one?
bro, all right, so boom, say Drake does lose. Drake still get props, credit. He made good music. It was a battle. Like it's not gonna be like, oh, Drake is just gonna fall off the planet Earth, nigga.
No,
No,
don't do
like
that because that's the whole reason why I'm saying this was pointless for Drake. Because even after
no, it
the Pusha
wasn't,
T,
bro.
he got bigger after
Bro.
Pusha T. How could that?
God
How
damn
could
it. So
him?
was Ether pointless for Nas? Like, I don't get it. How is it pointless? This is
Because,
culture,
bruh,
nigga.
because look at I'm talking about now that we're looking back on it. What does this actually do for Drake? Honestly, this doing way more for Kendrick than it is Drake.
It
I agree.
doesn't matter what it.
It do, man.
Listen,
All right,
so you all right? So AK, so look, just because
I'm
all right,
not beefing with nobody with no reward, bruh. If I'm beefing with a nigga, I see he getting all the reward, man. I'm gonna
bro,
look back like I
you
shouldn't
don't
even.
know that. You don't know that. You don't know that until you start beefing. You don't know that until you start beefing, bro.
Facts. My whole argument was looking back on it. Can you hear? I said looking back on it. That been my whole discuss. I'm saying looking back on it now.
Okay.
I just feel like, damn, Drake shouldn't even endorsing
So
this. You was too big for this bullshit, bro.
so you don't
Let J.
feel like
Cole. I feel
Kendrick
like
is a
J.
big.
Cole should have won that Kendrick.
Yo, why don't you feel like like Kendrick Lamar is a big enough artist to respond to? That's
I
crazy,
just
bro.
feel like Kendrick got more to gain. Drake got more to lose. Drake
Bro,
to me can't win. You're already the biggest. How high you want to get, motherfucker?
Yo,
Who
he's
bro,
above
responded
you?
you're
to
not
smaller
A
doing
lot of
it.
artists.
You're
female
not
artists.
doing it.
He's
You're
responded to
not.
smaller artists already. So this is the most high profile artist that's actually kind of engaged with him. He responded to Common. He responded to what I
Yeah,
mean, Meek. Like none of them were as big as Kendrick.
Kendrick Lamar.
Well, I think they was easy. Well, look at all the shit that was out on them though, and look at the shit that's out on Kendrick.
Nah,
Barely
bro.
nothing.
Yo, no funny shit. If
I
Drake
watch
was to,
academics violate me. I be like, damn, how act know all this shit? Like, Bro,
Yo,
he
AK,
can't win that. I don't give a fuck what Meek do.
listen,
He can't beat this man.
listen,
It's over.
listen.
So if we
Listen,
talking about it ain't nothing on
if
Kendrick and
Drake,
Kendrick hit black women and we just ain't gonna say nothing
Man,
listen,
about that.
you keep talking
listen,
about the
if
black.
Drake,
Okay, we talked about that before. That's one thing, bro. That's
yo,
one thing. Kid Drake
listen,
come with
And he
another
go
angle.
around acting like
listen.
he the black messiah, but he out here trying to be like me and be a milkman. Nigga try to copy my flow.
Okay, well
Listen,
at the
if
end of the
Drake,
day,
Anything
nigga, black
Wale,
niggas.
that nigga Kendrick want to copy them.
Hey, look,
yo,
man.
listen, if Drake was
Go
to
ahead.
respond to anybody, listen, if Drake was to respond to anybody in the industry, the nigga that it would be is Kendrick, not fucking Pusha T, nigga. It's fucking Kendrick, not Drake, nigga. I mean, not fucking Joe Button, nigga. It's Kendrick Lamar, not Meek Mill. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm saying? He's supposed to
I
respond to
understand what
Kendrick.
you're saying, but Pusha T did more. I think Kendrick ain't even on the level. Pusha came with the. He came with. See, this is what I'm saying, right? Pusha T came with a nuke button and a bomb, bro. Kendrick ain't did that shit yet. So if you weren't gonna respond to the nuke, nigga, what the fuck? What you respond to
No,
the little M80 for?
bro, because so much people is watching, nigga. The shit went #1,
And it
bro.
wouldn't have did nothing in his career. Niggas would have still been dancing in 2 months, man. In 2 months, niggas would
Listen,
have still been dead.
yo, bro.
Drake would have been getting clowned anyway. He getting clowned now, so he would have got clowned anyway. So now that
So
I'm looking at it,
I'm
all
looking
right,
at
you would have got clowned.
yo,
Niggas still
right.
gonna be dancing. Niggas still gonna fuck with you. This you don't got nothing to gain, man. Kendrick got all the game. Everything. I ain't
Yo,
even
look,
heard so many
look,
people talking about Kendrick in
look.
forever, bro.
Listen. Let me just say something. Let me just say something real quick. I just looked up the stats, right? So Kendrick Lamar, and this was back in 2022. I don't know how many it is right now, but back in 2022, Kendrick Lamar had 26 platinum plaques to his
Okay.
name.
Facts. Before this beef, when was the last time you talked about Kendrick Lamar?
It doesn't matter.
No, when was
It
the
doesn't
last time you
matter.
spoke on Kendrick Lamar?
It doesn't matter. What
Okay.
matters is Kendrick Lamar is a person that Drake is supposed to respond to, or his legacy will be tarnished. That's why he responded. Now,
Okay,
how
but you
he
got to have a
handled
game
it,
plan, and you got to have a game plan for respond. You can't
I
just
agree.
respond like
I
X said.
agree.
This shit, you should never have gave this nigga the upper hand. How Kendrick got the upper hand, I have no idea. Shit should have been thought out more thoroughly before you respond. Because the route is going, okay, we all get it. Respond. But my nigga, was you even ready? I don't think you was ready for Kendrick to come like this. I believe that.
Nobody was, bro.
Okay then, but you gotta be. You gotta be though.
You can't, yo, listen, that's the thing too, right? My argument was like when we first watched Call, like when this shit first started, and my argument was when I was on stream, I was talking to Akish, I'm like, bro, like Kendrick is gonna kill him, right? It's like you Drake can't
I
fuck
didn't
with
think that. I
Kendrick.
thought Drake at first.
Nah, bro. Like respectfully, it's Kendrick Lamar. Like you understand what I'm saying? Like when it's rap beef, that's Kendrick Lamar. That's his
What I
lane.
was telling you, I came in biased though. You see what I'm saying? I came in thinking
Yeah.
Drake. I'm rooting for Drake.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, like I was over there, like I'm waiting on Drake to drop. I'm cussing Drake out. I don't got no smoke for Kendrick because I don't really relate to the dude. I don't, you know what I mean? I listen to way more Drake, so you just can't agree. Like on hindsight, 2020, bro. Like, can you at least agree? Uh, he probably could have just skipped this one. It would have got clout for a month or two, but it wasn't affecting him like that. He still would have got bigger, if probably even bigger. Pause. You feel what I'm saying? He wasn't. Niggas was still gonna be dancing. Can you agree, or are you just like, no, fuck that, go down with the war?
Yeah, nah, I can understand where you're coming from, and I'm gonna be honest, right? Like, no funny shit. Like when this shit first happened, I thought this shit was a cover up for something that I'm not gonna speak on. I thought it was a cover up. Like no funny shit. I thought it was orchestrated. I thought it was all pre planned and all of that shit. I thought it was fake, bro. But it's really not. One thing that you did say that I could agree on is Drake should have had a strategy. Drake didn't have a strategy coming out. And I'm saying that now. What you said now?
He just listens to everybody. Drake, you gotta react. You gotta react. Emotional decisions. Don't we tend to regret them later on? Facts. Keep it on it. We tend to regret most of the peer pressure. You know what I mean? And I just feel like, damn, Drake, you should have set up with Chubbs. You know what I mean? And it just should have sat down and came up with a way better game. Because even if you fed them the information, it's sad that it's like this. But for the fact people don't even care, and they still, even though you fully exposed, and they still, I don't know, man. You feel what I'm saying? Damn, bro. Like Drake, lies are working on you now, bro. Your own lie. You set yourself up, basically.
Yo, Act, I'm not gonna lie, they keep on telling me to tell you to read the Rumble rants. Like I got to. Like they keep on telling me to take that shit. They want you to read the Rumble rants. I'm sorry.
That's all good. I'm losing the
Mm.
fuck out of my voice.
Oh yeah, Act. Did you see Rainy Rucci gave you a shout out on my page?
No word. Shout out to her.
Yeah, oh yeah, I did some content with Afro Man today, I did a little pod with him.
Cliff 101, thank you for the 20 Rumble Rant. It says, act above being sidelined by tricks, but still being honest, even as a fan. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to protect my voice. Yo, I'm gonna let y'all rap for 5 more minutes, and if y'all
Oh, all
streaming,
right.
I'll throw y'all a host or something like that. But I'm about to get the fuck off of this. I'm gonna be back tomorrow,
Hey,
but
hey, yo, Act, check your Instagram DM because I got an important question in there.
Nah. So AK, what was the last shit you were saying? What you just said before I cut you off, Brody? My fault.
Damn, I forgot. What was I saying?
About fucking. I don't even remember, bro. My fault. I'm
Oh,
reading.
the whole thing. Basically, man, just looking back on it, man, it just wasn't worth it. Just looking at it now, it's fun for me though. I'm making money. I'm streaming. You know what I mean? My homies getting mentioned. Shout out to Jake. You feel what I'm saying? Act got mentioned. Look, for me, keep going. Y'all want it to end. Shit, not me. I hope Drake come with 15 more this song. I hope Kendrick come with 30 more. You feel me? Shit. So that's just my opinion. But just looking back on it and how I came in biased for Drake and how I've been looking for the last 2 days, I just feel like, yeah, this one probably you just should, you playing Kendrick at Kendrick game. If you was gonna come in it, you just should have kept Kendrick playing your game. But somehow he got the upper hand, and it looked like you gave him the upper hand because if you never fed him the bullshit, how could he have the upper hand? What would Kendrick be speaking about? So you kind of set yourself up.
No, I agree. I agree. I agree. I can't even. I can't even disagree, bro. But what?
He thought he was just gonna destroy the man's credibility because I done did that to a couple YouTubers. I done had people DM people like, yeah, AK lives here, boo boo. As soon as they speak on it, I come out, yeah, shut up, you're a liar, your career done. You see what I'm saying? I done did that a couple times. I think Drake tried to do that. Like, just, I'm gonna feed you this, you're gonna speak about it, I'm gonna speak out, expose you on everything, you're a liar. Nothing you say could be credible, but it backfired, bruh. Because the reaction should be today, oh, Kendrick Lamar's a liar. Kendrick Lamar liar. And it's just not.
Nah, bro. I feel like the reaction today should be, oh shit, Drake just got a fucking hit. Like if Drake responded right, and yeah, although Family Matters was a good song, I'm not gonna cap. I think this was the best song that Drake dropped. It still wasn't the Drake that we wanted, right? It wasn't the Drake that it wasn't the Drake that's feeding the niggas that want Drake to win. You feel me? As much as I'm not fucking with Drake right now, I'm gonna keep on saying that because need it. I need the nigga to know if you listen or ever hear this shit. But as much as I'm not fucking with him, could see where he could have won if he would have dropped a hit. You understand what I'm saying? Like if he would have dropped a hit, everything that Kendrick Lamar said, or even the hit that Kendrick just dropped, it would have trumped everything because it's Drake. But Drake is just drained and don't got the energy. So now I feel what Drake got to do is get out of that emotional bag because Kendrick is gonna drop again. And when Kendrick does drop again, just drop some fire, bro. Like I don't know, but it
Well,
seems
I
like
know we got to
everybody in
get.
the industry is exhausted, also, right? It seems like everybody's exhausted and tired of this shit. I'm not gonna lie. I've been
Yeah, I
posting
ain't
this shit
tired.
on my page. I'm tired of this shit, but it's
But fat, let me
definitely
just say this.
fun.
Let me just say this real quick, fat, because I know we got to go. Listen, it's 2020. Thing about rap beef is nothing really should make it a hit, but the actual song, regardless of how it is. Like when you go to the history of all rap beefs, we make the hits. It shouldn't be you have to have a certain flow or it has to be a certain beat. It should just be like no Vaseline beat is different than the Ether beat. Both flows was different, voice tones and everything. The people makes the hit. So what I'm starting to really see is that I feel like Drake is fighting a battle he can't win, and all I'm saying is can't win is because it's starting to seem like it don't matter what Kendrick actually drops. The people, like you could come with, bro, you could come with nigga some straight fucking fire. How y'all want it to be, like how academics views a Drake hit to be a Drake hit.
Yeah.
If the people don't recognize it as a rap beef hit, then it's just a hit. And everything Kendrick over there is dropping, people are recognizing it as a rap beef hit. Some of them beats Kendrick chose trash. They're still recognizing it as a rap beef hit. He been exposed for telling lies, for getting tricked, right? They still view it as a rap beef hit. So you can keep saying he could come with a hit. You can keep saying he could come with a bop. I'm just telling you, it ain't enough. Not in a rap
Yo,
beef.
wait,
Now, if
wait, wait,
Kendrick
wait, wait, wait,
challenged
wait, wait,
him,
wait, wait, wait,
hold
wait,
on,
wait.
hold on, facts. If Kendrick challenged Drake, I can make more hit records than you and go across the cut. Drake gon' annihilate that nigga. But when it comes to this, can't win.
Bro, what the fuck was back to back, bro?
Okay, that's one song, bruh.
That's a hit against
Okay,
a
it's a
rapping
hit.
ass nigga. Against a
Okay, that's
rapping ass
one hit.
nigga.
But they're viewing everything that Kendrick dropped as a hit. Do you not see what people saying?
They're not viewing everything that Kendrick dropped as a hit, bro.
Okay. Okay, now they're not viewing everything that they say is a hit. Okay, I'm watching reactions. Facts. These people have chose Kendrick, bruh. And I don't know what Drake did to everybody. It seemed like the industry they don't want to go against certain people for you, Drake. So your buddies in Atlanta can't even speak for you. Even, you know what's crazy? Kendrick name dropped them niggas, bruh. And some said fake and all that. And he still even said that um, you know, it's they can't speak out. Act said they can't even speak out. So they can't even come clear your name. Two Chains can't say nothing. He just said Two Chains lied to you, baby this, all these niggas that, and they can't even say nothing.
I'm not gonna lie. That's what I don't respect. I'm gonna keep it official. I don't respect Lil Baby, fucking all of them niggas that's cool with Drake. I don't, yo, if I'm Drake, respectfully, I'm never giving niggas a song again. Even though I know this is his fight, and Drake probably feel like that. Drake probably feel like nigga, this is my fight, and I'm not even. I don't even need nobody to step out for me. But it will feel good to have a nigga like step out, right? It's only rap beef, right? Let's hope that nobody it don't go to no street shit. But like niggas should have stepped. If niggas really love Drake, I don't give a fuck. If niggas really love Drake, niggas should have fought with him. You feel me? Like at least one or two times. You feel me? Just for the sport. Like you feel me? Like I don't know, bro. It's weird, but niggas gonna be on Drake line wanting to get a song or whatever the case may be. And Drake, you know what you gotta do. Niggas just dub niggas, bro.
Well, you're right
But I'm
because
not giving Drake no more advice because I'm a Drake hater and I know this nigga act tired as hell. So
Yeah,
oh yeah,
man.
he is. I'm gonna end it with just this. Let me just say this. Drake, if he got support, because I'm seeing artists is sharing Kendrick stuff. I'm seeing producers right now. No artist is really so. It's like it's a lot of side choosing and it's a lot of politics in this. But I'm gonna tell y'all, whether Drake lose this or not, his career will be fine.
I agree.
I agree.
I agree.
Where I definitely agree. Before you go, act, I want to say y'all go to academy.shop real quick. You know what I'm saying? Go get that Academy merch and all that. Nobody bigger than the fucking chat, you heard?
Factuals. Please go check out my man King AK-47. Go check out In Facts We Trust. That's my boy right there. Nothing bigger than the chat. I respect all y'all. Let me see if my voice can make it through reading through some of these donations y'all sent in earlier. I apologize. I'm gonna mute up real quick. All right. Oh man, my voice is really it's on the brink. I'm drinking some cold ass tea. By the way, I usually try not to brag over or even discuss really like numbers like that. Just our King Academics stream, we have how much? It says 1.2 million views. So this broadcast is 1.2 million views there. I'm pretty sure we're at maybe 1 million on Twitter. Did we? I don't know if we hit 1 million on Twitter. Did we? Yeah, we hit 1 million on Twitter. And I think we hit about 500,000 on the Academy page. Rumble, they don't give you cumulative views. They just kind of give you live views, but doing amazing numbers there too. All right. As per usual, I'll definitely be back on tomorrow. I'm trying to just work this voice out and not go too crazy that I don't have to miss a day or nothing like that, right? Anyway, Eric Lynch says Drake fans' motto is if it's not gay, it's not gay if my eyes close. Onyx Supreme for the win. It says Ack. It says Ack even looks like the OVO merch. What? And then somebody says, yo, I remember I got to argue with you in 2013. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Twizzy, thank you, bro. He says, K-Dot smells like an earring back. Okay, y'all just saying any motherfucking thing. Hold on, let me find some good ones. Viral City says, yo, wait for the checkmate. Daylight is a leak. I don't know why y'all think Daylight wrote back-to-back. Daylight didn't write shit. That nigga didn't write his fucking name, okay? Daylight has never wrote nothing for Drake in his whole life. I don't know why that rumor started. This is why I'm talking about this Kendrick Lamar shit. Everybody believes this nigga when he says anything. They never call him out on lies. Just because he says your best thing was a light pack, that has nothing to do with Daylight. Okay, I'm sorry. When it comes to, like, come on, bro. Like, no. If Drake is writing a song to save his career, he's not calling the guy with like a Batman or a bat signal tattoo on his face. I'm sorry. He's just not. Get over it. Dean says, yo, Dean Too Cool says, act, chill out. We know you're on OVO streaming payroll. 616 was taught down because it was a war cry theme song. West Coast always shows unity. We can learn a lot from them. Play Daylight, light skin. It's no racial ish. It's due time. The fuck does Daylight got to do with any of this? Viral City says, I keep it 100. Drake took Bella Harris on a date when she was 16. I don't know who Bella Harris is. I guess I could research her next time. Somebody says, Drake say none of this is real. It don't count. It's funny when he make R&B song about R&B song about drive-bys. We know he ain't commit. Kevin Beatty says, not gonna lie, the essay diss does not help him with those essay accusations. Mr. says, yo, is Drake baby mama and the son look more like a Drake than Adonis? Alex Quintero says, Drake said we gave him fake information. Tell him we also pedophiles too. It makes no damn sense. That wasn't part of the fake information. The check-in report, he says, I love the track. People just hate Drake. They're tired of his reign. I'm realizing that Family Matters and The Hard Part 6 are incredible, but people have a narrative. They want Kendrick to win. Streamer Portal says, facts, we support you. Ask why Drake lied in his last song that he don't mess with teens. We saw him kissing 16-year-old Kylie. DMing Millie says at 17-year-old on stage. Haley Baldwin and grooming Bella Harris. 4K homie. Okay. 3 Digless, thank you for the donation. He was trying to tell me to hang up. Guap the math tutor, thank you for the 10. It says no one talking when Kendrick ran from Papoose after his disrespectful diss. Kendrick should have went that route. Dean Too Cool says, Cap, that man don't write nothing. Political games they play. Power of the World's in the arrangement with concert. Play the record. Why y'all keep talking about Daylight, bro? What the fuck? I feel like Daylight got plants in here. Sage Jovan says, go rewatch a whole full video of him at a 17-year-old on stage. The interaction is why people say he's a creep. Ebony, thank you for the 20. She says, I ain't gonna lie, Kendrick won, period. What else? I'm reading the ones over like $10, all right? Because we had a lot tonight. 3 Diglett says this was a low IQ conversation, I guess, when the guys were arguing back and forth. Yeah, I'll shout out some other guys who did send some stuff in. Viral City, Clanton, Mr. Epiphany, Vandal, Ha, Doover Sound, Recklessness, Mia Mo, Kristen, Wow, Charlie. He says, calling it the Hard Part 6 was so smart. He's also messing with Kendrick SEO. Okay. What else? Vandal, Many Side Records, Doover, I See You, Manchild, and Quentin. Let me get to the Academy page real quick. Kendrick, I'm gonna be tight at you if you drop before. I need I only need 4 hours of sleep. After 4 hours, I get my ass up. Why is my voice fucked up though? All right, whatever, man. All right, let me read a few of these donations as well. Are they gonna load? Sky High Kim, I see you, my boy. They won't load. Give me a second. Okay. Bankster says, sometimes you got to pop out and show niggas. Certified boogeyman. I'm the one that upped the score with him. I like that line. Somebody said, Batman, bat signal face tattoo is funny. Good one. Ruger Red, thank you for always gifting memberships on the Academy page. I respect it. Emperor says, hey, Ack, who Nitty Scott dated Kendrick Lamar? Well, Nitty Scott, who the fuck are you talking about? Hollywood Swervo, thank you. He says, why act like everything Drake is saying is lies also? So why is it, or why is he acting like Drake ain't lying also? Why is it only bad when Kendrick does it? If Kendrick is at fault, he's more believable and the lies only stick because people agree. Devontae says, King AK-47 is not a true Drake fan. Drake responded to Kendrick because he wants to be considered the better rapper. I agree. Hollywood Swervo says, Drake has already been trying to make a hit in this battle. Push-ups and Family Matters, they just ain't stick. They sound desperate, like he's trying too hard to get a hit. He's losing his touch. Jay the 18th, he says, Ack, sorry to interrupt the stream, but can you say a quick rest in peace to How To Man from the Discord? He died in a bow and arrow accident. Did he? Rest in peace to How To Man from my Discord then. Oh my God. We got Jay from Canada who says Canada is Team Kenny. Really? Not Canada fucking with Kendrick, are they? David says if the boogeyman got Drake to have fake info, they would call Kendrick a genius. This is pure bias. 616 and Meet the Grams get a 0 for being cap. Kevin Bean says if he responds, people say he responded because he's guilty. If he don't respond, he responded because he's guilty. Lose for Drake. Streaming. Okay, I read that before. You doing the same thing on 2 pages? Okay. KC says, have you seen a picture of Whitney, her head shaved? Poor girl out here looking like Cassie. She is healing, though. It's all love. K-Dot a real bitch for what he did to her. Did he really used to beat her? I don't know if that's true. Joseph says, if you have Dot up currently and Drake walks away, as he says in Hard Part 6, how is it not over? The countdown shouldn't be Dot. It should be Drake. Risk Taker says, Ack, when you look up push-ups on Apple Music, the song says there's 3 writers. The fuck do you mean? Kendrick writes his own lyrics. I mean, I could look it up real quick, who the writers are. Bro, they probably have the producer on there, bro. Like, I think there's 2 producers for it. They sometimes list producers as writers. June 107 says, Ack, you did not defend Diddy like this. What is there to defend Diddy? Oh, you're talking about those allegations. Oh. Beantail says, man, get DJ Cap off the phone. He was talking about DJ Head before. These K-Dot fans mad as fuck. Somebody says, Ack, the nigga name is DJ Head. What the fuck do you expect? Somebody said, Ack, you got him. Somebody said, they moved the goalposts and do so blatantly. They're both telling the truth, but Drake is lying. Yeah. Go back to that conversation. Dark Shark, thank you for the tennis. Says, mental gymnastics. This guy's trying to cope. Biased as fuck. If Kendrick planned to fake stuff, Drake made a song, Drake would have been cooked. John Wick says, Dot made a laid-back song. They say everything don't have to have a bop. Drake makes a laid-back song. He's giving up. Dot makes a bop. They praise it. Drake makes a bop. They say hip-hop. It's about hip-hop and not about the bop. I agree. It's the K-Dot owes Ralph the Plug a feature for stealing Drake Hill's flow to defeat Drake. Rest in peace of Drake of the Ruler, by the way. Somebody said Kendrick fans are professional goalpost movers. Robert, thank you for that. Trey Hernandez, K. Dot song never said he was molested. The song showed he found out his mom was molested. HP6 should have addressed better his pedo claims. Kevin Hicks says, Ack, you have an unnatural allegiance to losers, Ack. Hemo says, Elliot's bias. Take Kendrick dick out your mouth. What the fuck? He addressed everything. On no level can Dot mess with. Huh? Dot can't mess with Kendrick. You're saying the same thing, brother. Anyway. Somebody said Jack Dorsey's running a Drake smear campaign on X. They're going to say that Drake had X killed next. Check the connection between Jack Dorsey and Jay-Z. Jay-Z hates Drake, and he's behind this attempt. Yeah, I seen Jack Dorsey starting to tweet about this beef. It was kind of odd. Somebody said how long it took Drake to drop push-ups. Chief O'Gun says Kendrick sounds like Remble. He's starting to bite too. Brumman says so faking a child is clever now. Vince Brown says Drake speaking at the end is corny. You could hear in his voice, you know he's full of shit. You can hear the uncertainty and the lack of confidence. UKD says, did he say fuck me? What in the Caucasian Canadian was that? This is not the US. Him says Drake won the entire angle makes sense. Drake fed him false intel, been waiting on it since the Pusha T incident. And he knows these rappers want to expose him, so Kendrick got desperate. Clearly never battle tested. Also, Foolie Wayne, thank you for the attendance. Says, yo, let's keep it 100. Dot hurt. That's why he keeps dropping. Also, Drake is psychoanalyzing. Dot, the whole scheme about molestation is Drake saying Ken is traumatized. That's why he keeps bringing up pet over things. All right, people, chat. I'm getting off of here for the night. I got to rest my voice. Thank you so much for tuning in tonight. We had a good old time. Another song. We get to still evaluate this back and forth. I don't think it's over. I actually think it's really weird that a guy from the West Coast, which, by the way, I'm having a lot of people hit me saying, no, Kendrick, which I don't know if this is true. They're like, no, Kendrick's team wants to push the narrative that it's over because they're kind of trying to walk away with the victory. I don't know, but I don't think this is over yet. We'll see. Tomorrow's going to be another day. If I get a heads up that there's a new music dropping, you know, I'll give you the bad signal. I get on here and we'll just do it like that. If not, we'll break down some lyrics and continue to evaluate where this sits. And also, there's some other shit going on in hip-hop we just haven't touched on, period. Like Jim Jones is fighting in the airport, other bullshit. But we'll get to it. All right, chat? Love y'all. Talk to y'all tomorrow. Last request, please. The Academy shop or the academy.shop. Go cop some from our spring collection. If you never got a Chat Nigga hoodie, please go get it now. Yeah, I am out.